Sorry, I haven't been saying anything, guys. Kind of just sitting here, trying to make sure the stream's not going to crash, and I'm also feeding my bearded dragon some, super worms and some dubia roaches. Only fucking. La, 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 la. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Angie. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm talking about. Yeah, what's up, Snellica? What up, what up, what up, what up, Snellica? What up, what up? Need to check Discord, honestly. Sorry, guys. I am messaging Shinger back at the moment. I apologize. Alright, yeah, we should be good. Everything looks like it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna pull this side of things. It's cool. They're going to be multi-twitch for the race. You're good. I'm cutting back thing. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, Angie. So, not necessarily. So here's how it's going to work. So technically, there's this thing called Video Ninja. It takes our source, our gameplay, just our gameplay, and our sound from the game, and basically puts it in a web browser. And so Surf is going to be streaming every single race. So he's going to be, so anytime there's a race going, the two people that are racing, it'll be on his stream. Here's what I'm thinking about doing. First race isn't me, it's Lead, and I believe Trinity, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Yo, appreciate it, Stiff. I'm not 100, I believe that's the setup. So what I plan to do is, I'm going to stream my POV. I'm going to have it streaming here so that way when I'm racing, you guys can see my POV. Surf will also have just my gameplay and you'll be able to hear their commentary. So you're going to have about 2 to at least 3 people commentating on each run. They're going to be sitting on the couch, and couch is a metaphorical term. I don't know where they're going to be, but they're going to be doing all that. So again, while I'm not racing, I will have the others pulled up to where we can watch them. What Spyro levels today? Oh no, it's all of 3. I'm doing nothing but races today, Adam. We got a race we got 3 races to do today against some other I mean top runners in 3 and any percent, you know. I'm facing Lead, which of course he's a little behind me now. And then you have 5th and 6th place that we're going against, which we are not far behind at all. Like, my PB is only a minute behind 5th place now. So I mean, it's anybody's game really as long as we lock in. So, but that's what we're doing, Adam. But yeah, so again, if you want to check out the whole thing and be able to watch everybody, I mean, I plan to do that as well, but Surf's gonna have the whole stream up. Again, you'll be able to hear all the commentary. Again, while I'm not racing, I'm gonna have Surf stream pulled up. I'm gonna be listening to what they're, you know, just listening bullshit, whatever. And we're also gonna be watching the runs, because I'm not just gonna sit here and just sit in the damn pause screen or practice. Oh yeah, let's go, woohoo, good W stream. I mean, we want to watch, we want to see what's going on, so that's the plan. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss. I think they're still setting up, getting everything ready, and then I think it's gonna be time to get it. Need to change the YouTube a bit. Spyro Reignited Trilogy. That's a good one. And I will let you guys know on a little secret today. I tried Rocket. It was when I first got up. I was still druggy. I tried Rocket Storage like a whole total of like 7, maybe even 8 times. I only got that bitch once. I'm not gonna lie. I was feeling super confident about it today. I may have jinxed myself yesterday when I was like, I hope I don't get any Rocket Storage. It may be all purple rock today, which is fine. Nody gang, yo, what's up, Nate? What up, what up, what up, Nate? Okay, I will go to Surf, LOL. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. because I'm not gonna guarantee. I mean, I'll probably be practicing a little bit while I'm watching as well too, just certain levels. So, hope you're doing well, Nate. Hope you're doing well. I'm really hoping we can do something today. I'm drinking Coca-Cola. The good old Coke. Coca-Cola. The good old Coke. I like Pepsi too, yeah. I do like Pepsi. It just, it really depends. I like a fresh, like really good fresh fountain Coke, kind of like burns your esophagus when it goes down. But other than that, yeah, I like Pepsi too. Like really good fresh fountain Coke, kind of like burns your esophagus when it goes down. But other than that, yeah, I like Pepsi too. It's like a diamond in the rough. Dup, 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 dup. Like a diamond in the rough. To bum bum. Like a diamond in the rough. To bum bum. Ungame Thunder Dragon 3. Damn, that's a name. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? Ungame Thunder Dragon 3. Damn, that's a name. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? I wanna heal, I wanna feel. I was watching movie. Oh hell yeah, there you go. Eric could not stop video. Siblings man's camera. Dude, the camera is not used anywhere else, brother. Oh hell yeah, there you go. Eric could not stop video. Siblings man's camera. Dude, the camera is not used anywhere else, brother. There we go. Sorry guys, we're trying to get everything set up for this race. Make sure everything's kosher. There we go. Oops. Sorry guys, we're trying to get everything set up for this race. Make sure everything's kosher. Oops. Sorry guys, we're trying to get everything set up for this race. Make sure everything's kosher. That should be good. That should be working just fine.
This might be our last stand, Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition.
Alright, I'm suggesting some settings too. I put 60 frames on the Video Ninja, see if that helps. With a little bit of the latency. Should be good. I should probably check Discord again. Alright, I think we're good on audio. Put your arms around me. What you are was beautiful. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll be 1 second.
Hey yo.
Feel a bit faded.
What's up, Norwal?
Hello.
Hello, Trinity.
I'm assuming everyone's well practiced.
I was yesterday. That rocket storage is a no-go today.
What if you need it to win there?
Looks like I'm losing. No, we should be fine.
Exactly. That's the mentality you need.
Question is, are you fine, gentlemen, ready to commentate this?
Oh, what?
I
We have
sure
to
am.
talk?
I was kind of hoping to let the gameplay speak for itself, but I guess I'll be as a
I was
backup.
under the impression that the runners would be commentating their own games.
I was hoping
I'm
so.
joking. I'm so joking. You're
I can
fine.
comment my own game. You ready?
I know you can.
I was
No, it's
specifically
not
told to not talk.
Yeah, no, I'll be kicking you guys out of the call when we're starting the first race. But it's nice to know you're all alive and here. Welcome, Faded.
Alright, that's it. I'm quitting. No race. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow, you'd like this. All right. Well, Faded's just admitted he doesn't want to participate, so guess that's a free win for everyone.
Oh, sweet, yay.
Ah, the bracket.
Haven't even started and I've already got a victory.
That's really
Just
good.
that good.
Hold on, I'm
Considering
not
that-
sure if Faded's gonna leave that one. He might fight back actually. Never mind.
Considering that I'm the fourth seed today, I will take any win that I can get.
Like Norwal said, we'll just let the runs do the talking. How about that?
Ooh.
Okay, so anyone with the link
The runs
can
talk to me.
All right, I'm gonna actually post this and then pin it. God, it's such a. It's not the best link I've ever seen, but. I need to add some context, I think. I'm gonna remove that. Yep, unpin message. Okay, that's better. Unpin. So, yeah. If anyone wants to see what the layout of the bracket is, it's on that Google Doc. It's not very fancy. Match 1 will be Trinity versus Lead. And match 2 will be Tornite versus Faded, and then we'll start moving them around. But yeah, we won't get too ahead of ourselves. We've actually got to get through the first 2 games first. Tornite flaming in chat already. Excellent.
Ooh.
Thank you for joining us, Kippers.
Got someone cheering for me.
It's good. I think
Someone
everyone's
on
got
my
somebody
side.
cheering for them in some iteration. I wanted to do a poll, and I'm gonna just put it. It'll be going for like half an hour, so it gives you guys time to. You can vote for it now if you want. So start prediction. Prediction will be how many PBs in today's races. So we'll put 0. Y'all are washed up.
This might be.
Sounds about right.
1, 2,
I didn't want to be the one that said it.
That you were
3.
about to
Whoa.
start making predictions to bet on us. Your races.
Well, you can gamble on yourself, I guess.
But the real strategy is to hold the other person and just throw.
Everyone vote for me, please.
There's most certainly no laws about this, none whatsoever.
Are we putting channel points on this?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
Alright, there's a poll quickly.
Yeah, I have him turned down on stream, that way you can't hear him too much, but you won't be able to hear him soon anyways, but it's Surf,
poll itself
Narwhal,
isn't anything
and
to
some
do
of the
with
other runners that we're fixing to be running against in
How
Spyro.
many people do you reckon are gonna beat their personal best during the race?
How many races is it today?
There will be 6 matches, but 12
So that's
performances.
12 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get those statistics involved.
This might be.
Also, I'm gonna exit out of the program. Yeah, good luck, Noel. Go on, Noel.
Yeah, wasn't planning on getting involved today, but I have to step in this
You
week.
weren't planning on getting involved today. I asked you last week.
The race, you know, I'm gonna be racing.
Yeah, I might have to sub in Narwhal halfway through the run.
Whoever finishes
Yeah.
last halfway through that last run, I'm gonna sub in.
Oh, that would be so hype if I can make it. What I was gonna say is like, yeah, the victory for finishing first after today's seeding is you get to fight myself, Zero, and Narwhal in a vector 2. So hope you're ready for that.
That's good going.
Oh no. That's alright, we got a 10-minute handicap. Oh no, that's not
Yeah, you better make it 15.
Alright, I'll think about it. Week 2 hasn't happened yet, so we'll leave it. Yeah,
But yeah, I'm doing alright. Michael,
the
matey.
hero.
Hi, hero.
The hero who's gonna dethrone you.
I like how I'm grouped in with this group now. As if I'm like close.
You're the closest, so keep
Yeah.
that. And you're like 2 minutes ahead of Brando, at least. So
That is true. I'm
I'm trying to rage
the
bait Brando into
divider.
coming back.
Brando's like 2 minutes ahead of me.
Yeah, I mean, it can be done. That's all we're saying. Can be done. Now, I probably
what
should
Surf
stop
is saying is that
procrastinating.
Brando is very beatable. That is what
Yeah,
Surf
but you
is
had to
saying.
go through the Narwhal translator bot to get there.
I'm just
The
saying there's
subtext
like
reader.
it's like the 2 barriers, you know, there's the Brando barrier and then past that there's the Narwhal barrier. If you you want to
The
compete, you know.
gatekeepers. What is
Yeah.
it, Dark Souls?
Yeah.
Okay. With that said done, I think we should get things started. So yeah, my only request is y'all leave the call during the race so Noel and I can have a proper discussion, mate.
Absolutely.
We're gonna get philosophical.
Hmm.
What does it mean to collect 100 eggs?
Hmm.
What does that say about society and our role as speedrunners? All right, let's get started. If I can turn down my stream quality on Discord, that would be good because I don't want.
I'm from Sutherland, born and raised.
Just
Yeah,
confirming
he's
everyone's happy with
he's
the audio as
British.
well. I could hear it all on stream. Just don't know if it was too loud, too quiet.
If it was too loud, too quiet.
I get to watch this at peak quality. Oh my goodness.
See, I'm dropping a few frames already. That's a slight concern. We'll keep it moving.
Is my streaming curse spreading to you now? Jeez.
Nah, it's just there's a lot going on over here, I guess. Yeah, I'm actually gonna, even though it's not gonna be as enjoyable for now, I'm turning down my stream quality more to 15 FPS.
I'm cooked.
Oh no.
You
So
understand?
you
it's for the greater
can
good.
do the play-by-play. I'll bring the philosophy, I guess.
Nice. That's exactly what I want. Oh, right. Are our two runners ready to get started?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Alright, fantastic. Welcome everyone. It's the Free Any Throwdown, that event everyone knows about, and it happens a lot. Here we are. We've got our first two races for today. We've got Trinity, TD Night Gaming, and we have
Hi.
Lead the Pine. We are going to kick things off. I'm joined today by Narwhal for commentary, the Grand Narwhal that you may or may not know from that game, Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Don't know if there's
Many
anything else we should
haven't known
say.
about me, yeah.
Okay, cool. And you're on my screen, so there's no way they could not know by now.
That is true.
Right.
That is true.
Runners, take your marks. Game 1 is about to be underway. Counting down in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck,
have fun.
everyone.
Alright.
Now get out of here. That includes you, Faded. What do you do?
No, Faded's the third commentator.
Very similar route for the most part. I think both runners have modded it off. Yeah, we're not going to be doing any skip in this run. And audio will only be playing for Trinity's game, as it will get quite disorientating to have both. What do you already know about the runners?
What I know about the runners, well, actually Trinity's run is the one that I made sure I watched going into this because I knew, I guess, the least about Trinity just because I've been towards Horror Night lead and played it a lot more. And she's like a surprisingly solid runner. Like their run didn't have too many like major mistakes. Just so I'm expecting from Trinity a pretty solid run. And from lead, I mean, anything can happen when you're so new to the category. It's kind of just like you can either just make like the worst mistake of your life and lose the whole run in one moment, or you can randomly pop off and beat all
And what's interesting already, I've seen them both flub at the little wall glide to get up here. Upon looking at like the run statistics, it is fair to say that Trinity has prioritized consistency over the others, and yeah, as you mentioned, Lead and Faded, kind of both wild cards here, because they've only got like weeks / maybe a couple months of play behind them, but they've already reached the top 10, and they're within a minute almost of Trinity's PB. Definitely keen to know what being in a more competitive environment is going to do mentally, because you know we reset a lot as speedrunners. Lead's already out of the level. That's definitely a good sign for a speedrun, as it were. No real variation here. Hoping they'll be all good for gems this run. We'll talk more about that as we get further in. So there are so many gems in Spyro 3 to the point where you think it'd be hard to be under gems, but it still happens.
Exactly. It's there's a lot of high value gems, but if you kind of run past a few too many of them thinking that you can make it up late in the run, you'll quickly find that you can't most of the time. When you really need the gems towards the end, you really need to go out of your way to back them up.
We're already like a level apart in load screens right now. We should reiterate the hardware that the runs are on. So we've got a much more up-to-date console on Lead's end. The I think it's the Xbox Series X now.
Alright, yeah, I lied. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Probably on the
Take a little breaky break. We shouldn't be too long, but you guys got plenty to watch, and yeah.
In a way, it works. We see what Lee does, and we just reflect on that by watching what Trinity does. But I think Lead is just gonna go through pretty standard run through here. I don't expect to see anything crazy in these first few levels. Probably just what you'd expect from any run. Just going through the motions.
Yeah, we've seen one sort of moderate trick in the Cloud Spire's wall glide to Claire. Aside from that, it's just not making mistakes. That's the main goal of the runners here, not to pull out a massive lead in Sunrise, it's just don't lose too much time in Sunrise. I like that wall glide that Trinity just pulled off though, because
Yeah, that was good.
it doesn't save much time, but it definitely hurts when it fails. It seems so meaningless to lose a second on a trick that doesn't save much, but this is it. When you're playing at a higher level, it happens.
Yeah, you go for it for the confidence boost.
Sometimes you just need to nail those tricks early. Confirm for yourself that you're goated with the source and move on.
Exactly. I think it's easy to never try and implement these kind of time saves, you know, that are maybe pretty small but lose a lot of time if you miss them by just saying that you don't think it's worth it, but eventually if you start doing them you'll get better at them, and then you'll start going for even more of those small time saves and it all adds up. So
We have seen the first, I'd say, significant mistake. That is unfortunate.
yeah, that is tough.
Okay, so to fall down from that pillar, you know, there's no death plane. It's pretty straightforward to come back up here, but it's definitely something you want to avoid at all costs. And probably still goes for the charge there. So just unfazed, still go.
I mean, if we're thinking about it, if Trinity really wants to recover that purely 5GT, could have definitely used off the side there, would have respawned at the egg, it would have saved a little
Yep.
bit.
Yep.
But
Heat of the moment.
also just the tilt factor of that's probably a mistake that probably never happens in when going for runs. Probably just not thinking about it, never had to recover it.
Yeah, we'll see how the runners adapt to situations as we go. There's no shame in just returning to the same spot, repeating a trick, but as Noel stated, there are little ways to sort of capitalize on a mistake. And yeah, on console, IGT is the name of the game. It doesn't matter if Trinity's run takes 20 minutes longer RTA. If they finish with a lower IGT than lead, it counts as a victory. So yeah, moments of guidebooking, quick game continues, death abuse, it's all going to add up by the end. Nice, we get the seashell clip by lead. Not the hardest trick, but probably one of the coolest looking.
For sure. The most speed running looking trick.
Transcending reignited and OG, you can all appreciate in out of bounds. Still, there's a whole level disparity because of these loads. It says nothing about Trinity's performance. We've only seen one mistake out of them, really. It is just the Xbox is going to allow lead to finish this run unless there's some shocking moments later they advance. The way we'll track how the runners are actually performing, I've got some almost guaranteed time checks that we'll go over. There'll be one out of Mushroom when we have to guidebook back somewhere. Then there'll be the same again with Icy, and also Fireworks, lastly Bentley. So 4 places, and conveniently the last one right in front of Scorch. Definitely a lot to think about as we get to Evening Lake, but well, we've only just started. It's Seashell for lead, nearing the end already. This tunnel on console, very optimal for not being an IGT factor. But it still sucks to mess it up for the confidence.
Yeah, exactly. You don't really want to waste time doing something over and over again. You just kind of want to get on with these early game levels. You don't really want to get caught up having to do things even like over and over again, even if they don't actually lose that much time. But yeah, some small differences in how Trinity and Lead kind of approach these things. Trinity maybe picks up a few extra gems that Lead isn't going for. But I know that it's just all part of the same route that both of them do for every run, so I think it's not going to make too much of a difference towards the end.
Definitely not. Gem-wise, nothing beyond Bentley really matters. It's quite easy to obtain 300 gems we need in the late game. But I have noticed when Faded and Lead have been running lately, they are almost always over-gemmed by the time they get to Bentley. So even though Lead is down right now, I assume there are places where they collect gems in midday and evening that will catapult them ahead.
Yeah.
Maybe something to think about in how they optimize the route further. Okay, Mushroom Speedway happening
And
on
you
the
also,
low.
yeah, I mean both these sections are pretty straightforward, so I might as well make the comment that just when you're new to a category, like you're naturally gonna make more mistakes, and if you make more mistakes, you're gonna. Oh, okay, never mind. This is not a normal section anymore.
No, for Xbox it's very normal. Actually, albino butterflies. Love to see it. Xbox does have a history of graphical glitches. And I'm sure that won't be the last, because that probably means that Lead's been playing for a little while, might even have 90 minutes active, who knows.
I think he was live earlier, so it wouldn't be surprising if he's had his console on this whole time.
Worth mentioning, 90 minutes, as just mentioned, is it's a known glitch where if you are playing the game for an extended period of time, I think it's more like 75 minutes or so, Spyro seems to gain additional jump height, and that must be something wrong with Unreal Engine that the game runs on. But definitely can improve consistency with a speedrun, and there is no ruling against having it. It just means if your console's on for a while, in the case of the Xbox Series, some weird stuff can happen. Ooh, unlucky Trinity.
This is the exact mistake we talked about.
Yeah, again, not losing much time at all, but it feels bad.
Yeah, it's really easy to kind of get caught up in early game mistakes, even when they don't lose time. It's just so annoying, especially with a character like Brienne, where it's a bad habit to think ahead with speedruns, you know, because you want to be focused on what's in front of you. But with Brienne, it's kind of easy to just be like focusing on all the things you have to do after Buzz.
I
So
may,
it's really annoying to get caught up doing this
I
early game
may
stuff
have
over
to
and over again.
ask for your help with something if possible. Are you able to
Yeah.
go back on the stream and check what Lead's time was out of Mushroom? Because I totally forgot I was meant to be looking for that.
If
Yeah, it just depends whether you can access
you
the
got the
book.
casting right.
Yeah, I'm all good. Sheila's Alp, everyone. Sheila's Alp is happening as we speak.
Oh, you don't have what? You don't have it enabled to be able to see it instantly.
Past broadcast, that's okay. I think given the mistake Trinity had in Sunny, it is apparent that there will be an advantage for Lead at this time. Lead's best, I think, is like hovering around a 6:30. So I don't know if they're ahead at this moment, but I'll need to pay more attention as we go to Icy later. That's, I guess, one of the difficulties with significant RTA difference, because I have to be remembering that for both. It's not going to sync up too often. We've been noticing that Lead's talking to a lot of NPCs during this level, intentionally pausing the IGT during dialogue, whilst the NPC characters move into the next position. Not the most honourable of strategies, but I use it all the time, and I will not chastise anyone for doing so. It is optimal for a reason.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's not much honor in this race. It's just trying to get the best time. It doesn't matter how you get it.
No. Everyone's getting
Just
along
lucky beat the
just
game.
fine. We have a raid from Insert Logic. I just want to say thank you very much, friend. Hope you had a good time.
Humongous raid.
Jesus. We've been playing a lot of Free Any today. You may remember the races we did a few years back. Not quite back at that level, but doing what we can to inspire. Thank you very much for your kind words. I hope everyone enjoys. We're already in Buzz on lead screen.
Exactly. I mean, Buzz, there's a lot of complexity to Buzz. I don't know exactly how much of it we're going to see, but we're going to see at least the standard, trying to force him to the right head to get and take the damage abuse, you know, kind of everything you'd expect in the style of the Buzz fight.
Thank you for the feedback. I will boost Noel's level a little bit. Also, I'm probably quite loud. That's just how I am in my element.
I think I'm also just naturally a lot quieter as well, so the caster duo of loud versus quiet.
That's alright. We'll keep tweaking. It's only game one. Yeah, Trinity didn't have the fastest UFOs there, but I did like how they were very prepared for the flight paths of the UFOs. Like, they're like, okay, I didn't get the optimal, that's all good, I'll just catch them on the next time round.
Yeah, exactly. You can always recover it.
I will mention, yeah, I've dropped a few frames so far, but not that many. Everything for me seems fine, but please do let me know, chat, if we've got any problems. It is also being recorded, so if it isn't live the whole time, we'll have a VOD later down the time. Thank you for keeping track. I'm so bad at this. 7:11 is Trin's time, so yeah, definitely not where they want to be, but there's no reason why Lead couldn't also have a 20 to 30 second time loss in the next few hubs.
Exactly. I mean, realistically, there's just so many different places in this run that you can just lose that time. It's even though it feels terrible to lose time at the start of a run, it's actually not that big of a deal in a race like this, where the probably going to be playing with the assumption that it's going to be a close run.
Yeah,
That can
absolutely.
add pressure later on as well.
Got to have a strong mentality about your own performance. Say, like, I made a mistake.
Yeah, exactly.
I have so many
It's on
levels
your
to
own
go.
paper.
That was what I was going to do. I was going to write down the times as they were happening so I could refer back to them. So
I could do it on my phone.
that's more sensible. Pen to paper is too old-fashioned. Sorry, that's just my MO.
Not even. I bought a little notepad recently. Started taking some notes of things.
Alright, I won't ask you to elaborate. I'm sure it's all relevant to the
No,
everyday.
No. Yeah, it's just notes in it.
What a British man.
It's just.
That's
I
it.
don't know what else there is to it.
He is him. I have not talked enough about lead, and I think part of that is because I'm listening to Trinity's game. But lead performing a nice little IGT abuse here, where whilst the final rocket is flying through the air, have a little chat to Jasper, and again pausing the IGT just slightly. Starts to add up. I haven't seen any significant mistakes out of lead. The first mistake I saw was the cloud. And, you know, missing that wall guard is not punishing. You can just go back to the same spot, try again, try again. I'd say they're probably playing within 10 seconds of their PB if I had to guess. We'll get an idea when we get the next time check out of Icy. But we got to get there first. Skateboarding can throw a few issues just because of how the board physics interact at the top of the large jump.
Yeah. I'm just preparing the notes
Mhm.
for all the.
Well, you did ask me to get the commentary nailed, so finding things to talk about whilst you get the important admin work done. Oh, I like this. I like how Lead has gone for the Raging Ripto, by the looks of things, in both phases, just to prove that you can do it. There it is. Very nice skateboarding. This is not a time check that I'm tracking, but technically an optional one out of Enchanted.
What was the time now?
It was 10:24. I will rather check the one out of Icy though, because it just is a more, well, the split itself is like 3 levels instead of 1 or 4 levels.
Looking at the spreadsheet, Leeds best time out of IC is the 12:14,
Okay, we'll be looking for that.
which is the best of the competition and over 26 seconds ahead of Trinity's best. So
Yep.
it's not unexpected that Lead is pulling through in the early game. And just as a general thing, I think with speedrunning is players who, I guess you could say, have overall better movement, which I would argue Lead, having put a lot more hours into this game.
Oh,
Trinity has in Spyro 1.
that is very unfortunate for Trinity.
Yeah, that is just
They would
that is
definitely
just one of those things that can happen.
Buzz. I haven't dwelled on Buzz enough, but very unforgiving for a first boss, particularly as a speedrunner.
Yeah.
Because we go for these damage abuses, we go for these risky strats. The trade-off is sometimes Buzz gets spun around by Sheila, sometimes gliding off the edge, as Trinity likes to do, gets you knocked into lava. It's dangerous, but when it works good. It's just now opened up the lead, ironically, to lead that little bit more.
Yeah.
Nailing
Yeah,
the main
actually
node
the
skill.
point I was making, is when you have just more hours in Spyro United, specifically in this case,
Yeah.
than any speedrun, your movement is really going to shine through in the earlier levels, like in this category where there's not so many tricks that you really need to focus on. It's more just kind of, again, like getting through it. Like, it makes sense that Lead has the bigger advantage in the earlier levels.
In any speedrun,
Spyro
your movement is really going to shine through in the earlier levels, like in this category where there's so many tricks that you really need to focus on. It's more just kind of
I think that was a 12
through
for
it.
lead.
Like, it makes sense that there's Spyro 3,
I don't know if those had
specifically
other places
within the
that are
events, is
significant.
going to make up for it with
I honestly think he
the
would have
single
by
player
now.
selection of tricks that you're on.
Is
I think that was a 12 or
Is that
4 for
what you want
me.
to be seeing?
Yeah, that
You don't
is
want to miss out
is
on
the new
opportunity, right?
best.
I don't know if they've had other paces that are significantly better. I honestly think you would have by now.
Saying that
Seconds
is quite
ahead.
a big advantage for leads, and RTA
It's exactly what you want to be
are
seeing.
halfway through
Yeah.
midday.
You don't want to miss out on any opportunity, right?
Unless
And getting the FIFA early too is nice. So far, yeah, it is seeming that there's quite a big advantage for leads, and RTA wise, they're halfway through midday, and Trinity's just touching down. But it's, unless the execution in the mid to late game is there, there's plenty of opportunity for Trinity to catch up. We could see a rocket storage come in
so
and completely equalize the playing field.
I mean, it's synonymous with the category. Looks like that weight didn't land right for
Yeah,
leads,
sure.
so we'll have to go back to
Rocket storage is going to be a
rocket storage.
decider in any race that it happens in.
But the
So-
backup to doing so is known as
I'm sure by now,
that involves
I mean, it's synonymous with the category.
as you
Looks like that weight didn't land right for lead, so you'll have to go back to fix it.
to fight him again.
Yeah, rocket storage, I will probably explain it more at
So
the
you're
time.
sort of
But the
admitting
backup
using
to doing so is known as Purple Rocket. That involves not only beating Scorch, as you would normally for
much easier
rocket storage, but then you have to go back to
in any
Spike's
given
Arena
circumstance.
to fight him again. So you're sort of admitting to losing a minute and a half or so,
Bird out of lead.
but at least
I know he's not too
it's
confident on the
much
movement
easier to
character,
replicate
not at this
Purple
stage
Rock
anyway, so
in any given
good
circumstance.
to see it.
yeah.
That's a very clean bird out of
Trinity
lead, to be honest.
pausing
Like, I know he's not
to go
too
back
confident
to
on
spawn
with other side characters. Not at this
advantage.
stage
It is the
anyway,
optimal
so
strat, but you can
good to
just
see it,
yeah.
the downside of the PS4 such a long load time just to move.
and Trinity pausing and to go back to like spawn of Enchanted is the optimal strat. But you can just see the downside of the PS4. Such a long load time just to move.
The classic with the little rock there.
But I wish we're going to see a lot more of the same
Jump.
Enchanted here.
I used to always hate going for that, but
Has a nice
Took
jump
away the
though.
NPC of the
saves one of those
flaming the rockets.
lose more time. But let's go.
Damn, I can't get this fucking.
To get Felonious, my favorite egg.
Best egg. Oh,
Yep.
no, a little flub from Trinity. I do get a little worried that the mistakes are compounding a little bit in their mind. There's so much run left, so it really shouldn't be the be all end all. But if you start to overthink as a runner, it can happen.
Yeah, most definitely.
If I'm lead though, and I'm because he is in my mind somebody who not only checks IGT but is aware of their timings at all times. Like they know what they're aiming for if they're ahead or behind. I've seen them and Faded do a lot of like little guidebook checks as they go through the run. Yeah, they'll get that part eventually. So yeah, if he's looking at his splits like I'm ahead right now, there's room to make a few sacrifices in the sake of consistency. And I think lead is a very consistent runner because their movement is so good that they, they're more afraid of losing time to difficult tricks. They know that they can pull it back with good movement elsewhere.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's good to just send it with the tricks, Just trust that you're gonna do it and try and back up the best you can. But in a race setting, it's probably harder to tell yourself to do that.
Absolutely. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how Trinity's comparing to their time usually out of Enchanted. We'll get another time check at the end of the next level. But it's definitely not the run they were hoping for. We just need to see how it goes from here, because what I want all the runners to be thinking about today is how with every race, you're going to have winners and losers. If we get a tie, I don't really have a plan for that. We'll get to that when we get to it, but I would probably say, like, I can give runners like half points, I guess, but no, that's not really fair. 117 is a tiebreaker. I do like that idea. Would you think we give style points for getting rocket storage
as a tiebreaker?
Oh, that's so RNG. But okay, we'll think about it at the time. Right, we've got Icy Peak coming up for Trinity. Lead heading into Country Speedway before they go off to fight the boss.
I mean, I don't hate the idea of half points, but I guess that probably would lead to another tiebreaker in the bracket itself if there's.
Yeah, but I'd rather do like a tiebreaker run, like a run for all the marbles. Yeah, maybe not determined today. Yeah, rock paper scissors. So many great ideas coming out of the chat. Thank you.
Flip a coin. The ever genius Spyro community is providing the wisdom.
I would expect nothing less. Both runners nailing Maynard skip, which is not as easy as it looks, and says a lot to me about how they've prepared for the race. They've prepared in learning and practicing the harder tricks. It's the ones that they get comfortable with that will let them down on the day, unfortunately. It's just the nature of speedrunning.
Yeah, exactly. You can never get too comfortable, and you don't really want to. When you're preparing for something, you're like telling yourself, "Oh, I need to make sure I hit the big ones." But I mean, missing one jump can lose more time than missing a lot of these tricks. So you really just want to make sure that you're confident with even the smaller aspects. But it's good to hit Maynard. It's a very annoying trick to go for at times. Very easy to mess it up very slightly.
So, can confirm, when comparing the two runs side by side, Trinity is about 2 minutes behind in IGT. That's 14 flat. Yeah, it's gonna be a difficult hurdle to overcome. But like, it's not impossible, and I'm rooting for them. I really feel, you know, if Lead is still aware of his pace, feeling good about the run, and then one trick in evening gets the better of him, he could be tilted into oblivion. It happens. So what we want to see is Trinity stabilize a bit, play to their strengths. You know, that they are not the runner we were looking for to take a big early advantage. The stats we have suggest that that isn't how they, you know, perform their best. They need to get to those later areas of the run which they've practiced the most, arguably more than many of the runners here, just because of, yeah, as you said before, this is the category that they have stuck with, and they take great pride in achieving 5th after many months of trying. They are the #1 seed for a reason. And we've got all these Spyro 1 upstarts showing up now with their movement, expecting to just take the top step.
Spyro 1 runners will never succeed in Franny, if we're being honest.
Oh no, what are we going to do about you?
I'm on Team Spyro 1 here, obviously.
I'm aware
There's
of
2
that.
Spyro 1 runners and 2 Spyro 3 runners. You can take the 2, I'll take the other 2, and we'll run with that narrative. But you're saying Trinity's been practicing by doing a lot of no resets, right?
Yeah, that is typically how they like to stream as well. They'll just do 2 runs, and they won't mind too much how they go. I guess if it's a complete tragedy, you might see a reset. But you know, they do more than just play Spyro. They enjoy being an entertaining stream more than anything, and the community loves that. So it is important to remember that they're not grinding as heavily as other runners. They
Yeah,
are
but
really
I
good
mean,
with the no reset environment. I'd say that's their main
I mean,
strength.
I would say the benefit of no reset is actually shown in the spreadsheet. I mean,
Mm.
Trinity's PB compared to everyone else's PB isn't the best at any IGT point all the way up until the end where they have the best PB.
Yep.
And that clearly to me would show that their end game and their overall level of play just stays consistent,
Mm.
and that comes from just finishing probably more runs than everyone else in this.
Yeah, whereas you see those
finishing more
IGT
consistently.
breakpoints that we're tracking, the the people who have the fastest times, it's changing between each runner, so they're all
Exactly.
kind of fluctuating. Whereas Trinity may have only been 5 to 10 seconds behind on any of those throughout.
Yeah.
So stats don't give away the whole picture. Lead going for pretty difficult wall guide, but the setup there very comfortable with. They nail it straight away. We'll get a time check out of fireworks for them if we remember.
I have to say, I really don't like that wall glide.
I don't
I
like
don't like
doing it that way.
way of doing the wall glide.
Yeah.
That it looks so. Oh, I really don't like that.
It's all good. It's what they are used to. Thank you for the raid gaming. Hope you had a nice stream.
I believe I checked because I checked Trinity Run. I'm pretty sure Trinity does it the same way,
Yeah,
and I don't like it.
it's all right.
Call me
You've been
call me a hater, kill me a hater on the new gen strats, but us old heads, we used to do it the proper way of going up high,
and what failing it
holding
that way.
strong. Yeah.
All right, second try on the little spooky jump. I respect Trinity for going for it. You know, it is when it goes wrong, you can think to yourself, it's not worth it. Not worth the hassle. Trinity has a point to prove. Like, if nothing else, they should be viewing this as the warm-up. This is only game 1 of 3 that they will play. If they can, you know, get any mistakes out of the way now, then they're going to be a force to be reckoned with going forwards. I wanted to comment on something. Yeah, Kipper mentioned, Trinity in the Sorceress fight had found that there's a very consistent way to nail the first shot against the Sorceress on the turret. And you pretty much, as soon as you land on it, you shoot, and her pathing in most cases just moves her into it, and that's really more consistent than I ever realized. So I hope to see it happen in the run, and it's definitely benefited me before. So this is the thing, when you stick with a category for a long time, these little adjustments and tricks sort of just fall in place for you. The scenarios come up
Yeah,
so
exactly.
often.
You don't need to be like a world record runner to be able to figure something out in a category, you know?
All right, we're
You
seeing
can just
the first problem for lead, which is this bomb jump. This backup is very consistent. Yeah, only going to lose about 10 seconds for that. But yeah, Sam Skip is a little unfriendly. More precise than it looks.
yeah. I think the issue there was just purely with the setup, just not facing the right way. Not. I always do like this kind of, I guess, circular like walk around, you know, as they're throwing it, and I've always been consistent with it. I don't think I've really missed it, but I
We
mean,
have
there's different ways to do it. It's just an annoying one for sure.
we have a time check. We got 19:22 for lead just now.
19:22. That's very solid time. That is 32 seconds ahead of his PB.
Wow. All right.
What I'm saying is, whoever voted no on any PBs today, which I don't think was anyone.
Come on,
But
have
I
some
was
faith in the
tempted.
competition. They want this.
I was tempted.
No, no.
I was tempted, and then I was gonna vote for one, and then someone else voted for one, and I've said I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna vote for two. So I need lead to really pull through for me here, and then Faded, my other Spyro 1 runner who I'm backing with zero bias, is gonna pull through with the second one.
I need to get you off commentary. You're too biased.
Okay.
We'll figure that out later. Banana, you need to wake up properly, mate. Alright, a little unlucky there for lead to get knocked, but as long as they can hit this wall glide, that was very nice. they're still on their way to getting through Charmed at a reasonable pace. Will Trinity hit the egg thief here? Very cool. Able to aggro them from way back and get out scot-free. A little 360 there by Lead to get down to the Benjamin egg. Not going to be seeing any Benjamin skips today, which I'm quite pleased to see because it's really unforgiving, and I think only Zero will be disappointed that it's not present in the race. All right, and we've talked about
We are
Lead
not
being
how
on.
the Spyro one is.
We've been talking about the pace Lead is on. Nice little platform movement to not get caught out by the cat wizard there. What's going to be important for Lead is rocket storage. If they are hungry for a PB in this race, they need it. It's tough when that's the situation you find yourself in because, yes, you want to PB, but do you want to lose the race in order to do so? Because you either get PB and win the race, or you miss PB and potentially lose the race.
I mean, in my professional opinion, you
as a
go for the
Spyro 1
PB.
phenom. Yes, mate.
Yeah,
Yes.
you go for the PB over the race, in my opinion. Because if you lose the race by trying to force end for a PB and you just miss rocket storage, you can live with that, you know. You can just say, oh, you know, I missed rocket storage, you know, that happens.
That.
Oh, Trinity's gonna reset on the
Yep.
speedway. Oh no.
I've seen them do that before, and I did DM them and said, you can probably keep going if you want. And they just said they weren't willing to risk messing up later in because of how the cycle had changed or something. And look, they're doing a lot better the second time round, but it's another 20 seconds or so of time loss.
I mean, in a racing, you're going to go with what you're comfortable with. You're not going to change what you usually do. But for sure, in my mind, you could have kept that going and just kind of eaten the time loss. I don't think it would have been as bad as the time loss you get from resetting.
I say that was a very nice charmed out of Lead. Definitely a difficult split to hold it together. They missed a few little perfect hovers on the mushrooms, but because they're in like standing positions, doesn't matter, you just try again. Yeah, good night gaming. Thank you very much for the raid, friend. Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, what I was saying about Lead is going for a PB, like, you just have to, in my mind, you have to just be willing to send it. Like, if you lose your run to rocket storage, if you lose the race to rocket storage, you can kind of just be like, oh, okay, well, you know, that happens every now and then.
Yep.
And obviously Lead doesn't know that he has enough of a lead right now that he can miss rocket storage and probably still recover the run and maybe win this race.
Such a good Lost Fleet jump there.
Yeah,
really finicky geometry around the coral, and you can tell it's a setup that they've done a few times. Maybe, yeah, they hit the cannon shot really early, but I don't think they were aware of that. This second part, they were a little nervous about. Done well, good depth perception.
Nice, clean. I think I used to do the same thing. I used to always just spam the cannon, and I never had a lineup for that first hover up until like when I was recently doing free, and I guess most recently I figured a slight lineup, but even then it's just so awkward at times. So easy to mess up. It's good to get that first try. That's another like relief. If I'm on a good run like Lead is on right now, you know, really far ahead of PB, I would be nervous by this point going for that jump. So it's good to get it first try.
Yeah, I mean, Lead would never admit if he was nervous. We just keep him.
Yeah, but when you're 30 seconds ahead and you get to a point where there's like a jump that's so easy to mess up, you might not be nervous, but you're probably telling yourself like, please don't miss this like 5 times in a row.
Exactly. This subs area is one that Trinity has grinded so much that I think they could pull some time back over Lead, but overall, despite Lead not getting the fastest variation of it, they got through there pretty fast. Their gems are insane, by the way. They're going to be over by like 30. And remember, they were down on what Trinity had earlier.
Yeah, I didn't even to be honest, like, been watching the run, I didn't even know where all those gems came from.
It'll
I
be
feel like they
probably
kinda
just
spawned.
little things like certain enemies that drop them, going for them. Like, because in Spyro 1, you're so used to doing a little flame into
Yeah,
a charge
actually,
jump.
for sure, it's a Spyro oneism
Mm-hmm.
of just being like, oh, there's like a 5 gem in front of me. I need to make sure I grab a 5 gem. Like you can't put, because if you're playing MBS and you pass up on a 5 gem, it needs to be like really out of your way.
You're gonna get a commentary from Narwhal telling you about what you missed.
But but in Spyro 3, like you need
They're
to go
everywhere.
out of your way sometimes to not grab 5 gems. You need to tell yourself over and over again, like, I do not need this gem. Like, I really don't need this. Like, even at the end of the Lost Fleet, for Lead, he grabs the gems in the corner of the room, you know,
Could
in
have skipped
the
them
end
all,
room.
and he'd still be over.
Yeah, he would, that's like 20 gems or something in that room, and you just don't need them at all.
Which
But it's
at a
easy to be
higher
like,
level, when they're reaching the plateau, there's time save to be found there. But you know, the only intention of getting through the reset list is you're gonna need 1,000 by Bentley. He's got that, so he can chill out a bit. But yeah, the time save you'd get by skipping out on other gems is not significant enough to worry about right now. We're gonna get 2 time checks soon. We saw a little guidebook movement from Lead there, just to it saves not even 2 seconds, I think. Just moving from the
But
Hannah
it's
egg
good.
down. Yeah, it's optimal. Well, we're gonna keep
I
using
don't know
that
who
word.
came up with that, but
No, I wouldn't know. It's probably some Spyro 1 runner anyway.
they do that in Spyro 1 a lot.
Oh yeah. Y'all should watch Spyro 1. I think that's the takeaway from today's stream.
What I'm saying is, if you're trying to understand a Spyro 3 run, you need to watch Spyro 1, and then you'll
Okay.
understand.
And this is exactly why I'll never understand. I don't watch Spyro 1.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm part of the Spyro 3 brigade that only shows up to streams that have Spyro Year of the Dragon in the category.
No, exactly.
Well,
When I stream Spyro 3, there's an increase in viewers from the Oceania region.
Oceania. I like what you did there.
Hmm.
Okay, that's a little C pun.
I'm always thinking.
Oh, Trinity with the wall glide setup. Look, they know what they're doing.
I really don't like that.
They know what they're doing.
Nah, this is too new gen for me. These runners, they start running in these recent years, and they start doing tricks differently than the old heads. Please, no more. No
The
more
old
new
heads.
strats.
What do you mean?
Yes, us old heads. Okay, we're just gonna move on. Bentley is pretty straightforward for Lead. Not gonna lie.
Oh yes,
Nothing
time
really.
check, time check. Gotta remember, it's so
It's
difficult.
just the time. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Thanks, mate. I brought you on just because I know you take notes.
I can't check from the Discord stream, but I can check from the actual stream.
You poor soul. The Discord stream is so framey.
No, the Discord stream is like 240p and 15 frames per sometimes. It's actually crazy.
25:36 for Lead.
25:36. That is not bad at all.
Is it still 32
Not-
seconds ahead?
He now is ahead. He's now actually 10 seconds ahead of Toro Knight's PB.
Wow.
So he's 40 seconds ahead of his own PB right now.
And it's make or break
So
time.
theoretically, if he was to hit rocket storage, he would be on clear 35 pace, which is over 2 minutes ahead of his PB.
Right. I mean, what can you say to that? He's clutched it up.
There is zero pressure on this.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to keep an eye on the bottom screen if you can make sure that there's a time check for Trinity done at the end of this level.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Not to bore everyone with the ins and outs of rocket storage, but basically two things Lee's going to try and do. He's going to try and get a red from Bentley as early as possible, which allows him to essentially stun lock Scorch, and then from there he'd be able to track what Bentley throws onto the field. He wants to leave the arena with a green rocket. He's having some pretty terrible RNG at the start. Like, it is more likely he'll get greens here.
Oh my.
Yeah. Plenty of run left. Perfect bomb jump from Trinity on the upper screen.
What is...
There's the red.
Finally. Oh my goodness.
Now,
Okay, but this isn't so bad. Like, I have to say, like, getting a slow set rocket storage is better than just missing it, so...
yeah, exactly.
So there's always the chance.
21:32 for Trinity, if you could make a note.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Missing the stun lock there, but it's not the end of the world. Could even get a double hit here. Oh, unlucky. It's not a guarantee that that happens. The way this Bentley throw is going is like, with all the greens on the field, unless this is a red,
Oh my god.
this is very difficult.
This is so disgusting.
Oh no.
This needs to be a red.
If I were lead, I'd pick up those other two greens. He's just going to send it on the timing, but the shield's going to pop up, so he has to wait. If he can pick up any more greens, he makes his odds a lot better here. But if he shoots one, it's going to be delayed in the air. Yeah, like it's definitely a guaranteed green based on the way Bentley's throwing. Calling it now, this is the red.
No, this has to be the
Oh,
red.
okay, I think it's behind him. Oh no, it's way in the... Let's go, man. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That is one of
that
the worst
craziest rocket story?
situations.
Oh my god.
Man.
That might be like bottom 5 rocket storage RNG that you could get in this situation. Like, there was literally 2 reds for in that entire fight.
And he picked them both up because he needed one of them to speed it up. And the other one he walked into by accident. But look,
Oh my god.
the
we
odds of
need-
getting a green when there's no rockets is technically better than getting a red. And he just played
Yeah,
that. And he's like,
exactly.
well, look, if I get rid of the greens, it's still like a high percentage chance I'll get the rocket I want. I just have to nail the timing. He did. And then it was right on the cusp of where he can pick it up from. Massive. This should be
Really when-
Leeds' victory on game 1.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves because there is still some sections.
Aye, yes. And, well, Lead knew he was ahead. I'm almost certain of that. So now, if he's not shaken a little, he may be now. Yeah, get a few little pop-ups in the chat because that is what you want to see from rocket storage.
We
And
need someone to calculate the odds of that rocket storage fight. Like, how many greens did Bentley throw there? Like, that was actually ridiculous. I think if I had that happen in a run, I'm not sure if I'd be able to convert it just because I'd just be so
you'd be
upset at Bentley.
frustrated that the odds have not been in your favor throughout. But it shows that
Yeah,
Lee doesn't
exactly.
care if the odds aren't in his favor.
He
He
just
just
played
wants
the
to
game.
clutch it at the end.
No, actual mentality demon. Like, he just does not care.
Wow. I have Discord open on my other screen, Banana, so if you need to message me about anything, go for it. If it's feedback on like the stream layout and such, I would appreciate it. I'd rather learn that in game 1 than later. And nothing to detract from Trinity's performance because they're having a fine Evening Lake so far. I'd argue their Evening Lake has been cleaner than Leeds, but he's already pulled ahead now. So she's going to have to do a fair bit of work to pull it back.
I mean, to be fair, like, all the commentary we were doing earlier about how Trinity can pull this back, you know, because of how consistent they run, like, they've been doing perfectly fine. They haven't had any big major mistakes really as bad since like the first few minutes of the run, but it's literally just Lead has not stopped just executing all
Riding
the
the
big
momentum.
things that he needs to execute. Exactly.
We
And
have
that's all it
Torch
takes, you
Jump.
know?
This is almost make or break for Leeds PB. Okay, he's going for the little side glide into the perfect hover, hopefully. Oh, third try.
Oh my god.
That's so difficult in the heat of the moment.
Exactly. And I just want to make a note as both of them are just kind of probably clean up the easier parts of these levels. Trinity's had a really good charmed ridge. Goes around the right side instead of the left side, which I think I've only ever seen Trinity do as well. But I just wanted to note that like torch jump is just one of those things. I don't think any two top runners do it the exact same way. Like everyone has a slight adjustment to how they do it. Like even that way that leads done, I've seen other people do it, but they do it from slightly further behind or slightly more to the left, slightly more to the right.
Yep.
Everyone has their own way of doing it, and it's really tough to stick to your way of doing it if it doesn't work out. Like if
Yep.
you've missed it a few too many times, it's so easy to tell yourself that you need to change it. But it's good that these runners are just gonna, I'd assume, stick with what they know for these races. It's gonna give them a better chance of actually hitting the tricks.
Yeah, consistency above all else, and you find the consistency through practice, through doing runs in your own time. Like not every run's going to be a PB, but many of those runs will ensure that your next run goes better. And
Yeah, exactly.
it all comes together in one God run, if we'll say that. Like no doubt, despite what time lead ends this run with, it's going to be a time that he can then beat later down the track.
Yeah, exactly.
But I feel like
I
the
mean-
last few days they were getting a little frustrated that they weren't putting the pieces together. Faded got a few PBs in a row and pulled ahead. Lead is, remember, the 4th seed going into the race because there's not a whole lot to go off aside from leaderboard positioning when putting together a bracket. And yeah, they're really taking over in game 1.
I mean, I don't think it's a hot take to say that lead is probably not the 4th best runner in this tournament. But it's just hard to differentiate the level between, you know, two new runners, someone like Torano who just hasn't really been playing on console, and Trinity who's a super consistent runner but just doesn't play as often as the others do. You know, it's just hard to kind of see that. But I'd say lead being overdue in a PB, you know, it happens. I mean, free any is just kind of like that. It's so easy to be improving and just have a good run where one thing doesn't line up, usually rocket storage.
Alright.
Sometimes it happens before that, sometimes it happens after that. And then you just don't PB, but that doesn't mean, like, again, like, lead jumping from a 37 to now this run being a 35 pace, it's not that it's like a normal thing to happen and it happens every day, but it's not like the craziest thing because he's for sure better than what his PB suggests.
I'm getting a few frame drops on Leeds end, which is unfortunate, but like he should be recording it in his own time as well. So I have no doubt the leaderboard mods will be able to verify things going forward. I want to comment also, like you can see Trinity's experience with gems here because they have like a near perfect gem count for cleaning up the remainder of Evening Lake. They don't need to go out of the way for any of the optionals. So far, this desert Sheila area is going very well for lead. It's one where if you're nervous and you're speeding on through, you can just take 2 to 3 points of damage, and because you usually enter the side area on lower than full health, it can be a pretty major time loss. But no, they are out of here.
What's the IGT here?
Ah,
Oh, I forgot we don't.
so there is a slight route change here where they'll go to grab Billy before guidebooking back to Tomb. I think it does save RTA. But ultimately is no advantage, no significant advantage over just doing this at the end of the run. But let's have a quick look. 31:48, I think it said.
I don't mind that.
Well, I'm not sure lead minds that either, to be honest.
Lead is on a really good run.
Yeah. I don't want to jinx him. There's only a few tricks remaining. We'll break them down. We got the Dino Wall Glide, optional, to be honest. Not a big time save if you don't go for it. We're going to have Molten Thieves. And then we have the Sorceress. Well, there's also the Desert Wall Glide to end of level, which can trip people up because it seems quite easy, but it's not.
I mean, to be honest, I never knew the intended path for this level until I watched Trinity's run today. So I would always go for this wall glide. He is gonna
Oh,
go for
wow.
it. Nice. Wow.
No nerves whatsoever. Just another day.
Genuinely just execution. That's just how it goes. I mean, zero pressure.
Couldn't be me. I fall apart.
Nah, I mean, lead is 100% aware of how good his run is right now. So
Let's hope that doesn't
if
affect
you're
his
someone-
movement.
even if you're someone who doesn't check your IGT when you're playing good, you know it, you know.
Yep.
Like you don't need to.
Oh, he's gonna
Doesn't
get
need to
bopped
be-
here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
enemies are
unfortunate,
rough.
but it's really not an issue. Nothing else is gonna hit him.
Yeah, there's a quick
the end
game
of this level.
continue coming up during the cleanup, if I remember right.
Yeah, for sure.
He will get Sparks back.
You can. Yeah, you can get sparks back at a lot of different points. Towards the end here, you're really just going through. Again, I say cleanup is just going through the motions until sorceress. You're
Yeah,
not
and
actually.
as much as it's not a difficult portion of the run compared to what we've been through, it's the anticipation that the run is nearly over. That's where
Yeah.
people start to slip, where they're not locked in anymore. They're
And
thinking,
this is
a PB,
this
this
is
is
like
coming.
It's like what I was saying earlier, where in speedrunning you can't let yourself think ahead. If you start to think ahead too much, you can ignore the things that you still have to do. And even if it doesn't, you know, you might not kill your run right now. Like you can easily, with the thieves that you need to get
Oh,
monster, for example, you
boogie in my
can
nose.
miss one of those if you're just thinking about sorceress and not focusing.
Exactly right.
There's a time check on Bentley coming up.
Thank you, because I'm so bad at remembering these things. So it was like 25 something for lead.
25-36, yeah.
I'm wondering if Trinity's will be at 26 here. I feel like they would have closed the gap a little. I haven't seen them making
Yeah.
many mistakes. They didn't have the greatest subs of their life, but in the moment, you just be glad that you didn't miss them for too much time loss.
Yeah.
It is a low 27, okay. But I think they've still closed the gap from what it was. I think from
Yeah,
Trinity's
it
point
is
of view,
it is a smaller gap than what it was
Yeah.
before.
Trinity's aim now should just be to have a really clean rest of the run. They need to exit
Yeah.
the match feeling like they're warmed up. The next match that they're in is going to go a lot better. We can still kind of
actually
list
pretty crazy,
the time losses on one hand, really. Like in terms of what they were, it's just how significant they are. That's the problem.
I mean, if you want an idea of the experience difference between Trinity and Lead, between Fireworks and Bentley, Trinity saved 30 seconds on Lead.
Yep. Says a lot.
So that is a lot, and it also just shows that like
Oh, nice.
Lead's gonna get a decent run out of this, even if there is mistakes. The pace has been really good, but there is still even then so much more time that can be saved.
Room to grow.
Lead can just pop off and get runs like this.
That was very close to not working, but got both thieves at their optimal locations, so no time losses here. As long as this wall... Oh, no, he's got the 360 bird. He's going to need to turn around for that one. Alright, we're going to focus in on what Trinity's up to now. If they get rocket storage, that's going to do wonders for their mentality going forward, I'd say. Getting a red early, that's the dream. Meanwhile, we've got Lead attempting the desert end of level wall glide. See how many tries that one takes. He's overthinking it a little bit. Just need to tap into the wall on the right. Perfect. Third try again. Trinity's going to need some of this health just to ensure... Oh, the red got knocked off the stage there. Okay. Yeah, they're doing just fine. Everything is still on cycle. Ah, Bentley, these throws are frustrating. I do wonder if Trinity's going to wait, if she's going to wait for more reds on the field, or if she's going to try and send it with the timing. Yeah, okay, no, actually both reds are out, so this is ideal as long as Bentley stops. Oh, come on, Scorch. Don't put your shield up. And Bentley's in a very inopportune place. Unfortunate with the count there.
That is tough.
Think it'll be a purple rock angle.
Yeah. That's what I'd assume as well. But that's unfortunate. The fight itself went by a lot quicker than Leeds won, but
Yeah.
that is the difference maker. Rocket Storage is the difference maker in every run that it's attempted in.
All right.
And
We're
now,
closing out in Leeds
yeah,
run.
now
We should hunt in.
now it's clutch or kick, I can't lie.
I'm glad I didn't let you host the tournament. God damn.
Okay.
Oh, there's the strat.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, she actually stands perfectly right where you need it. Right where you need the shot to land as well. That's crazy.
So lead actually thanking Trinity there for that one.
Yeah. Thank you, Trinity.
Enabling the PB. Well, look, let's not read into it too much. It is game one. There are nerves to be dealt with regardless of paces. It's just a different environment. Neither of these runners are streaming, so it's like doing an offline run, but having the knowledge that people are watching is something else.
Yeah.
Getting hit quite
It's
a lot in the
unfortunate,
fight
yeah.
so far, Lead, so he needs to be careful. Should be getting a sheep drop soon. There's one. And it's important to pick them up
I
because
mean-
otherwise you won't be getting any UFOs dropped.
To be fair, that is pretty good luck with where the sheep dropped, because it was kind of not in his path, but not far away from where he was standing. So
Standard UFO drop. Alright, we'll see what happens at the end phase. This is terrifying. The UFO is very finicky. He's got a good angle going, just needs to get out of her way. Sorcerer's hitbox can really mess things up. Oh, shots on either side. That's alright. Still
this is
not
the end of
green.
the world.
Yep. Second UFO comes down. Only 3 hits to go. A few frame drops, unfortunately.
Damn, I'm sitting over here smoking, dying, bro.
And we're back. Only one more.
We come back in. The sorcerer's just dead.
Beautiful ending to use the explosion on the floor.
GG.
That is a massive PB.
No, easily. I would be surprised if we see if there's another PB in this tournament. I would be very surprised if there's a bigger jump in PB.
Wow. Kudos. Really deserved to. Grinding that rocket storage every other day. Now, can Trinity grab the purple rock before time runs out? Nice. Alright, so the run may continue on Trinity's screen. 36-37.
Wow. That
Over a minute
is-
saved.
Yeah, just a casual minute PB. Just casually now within
Yeah, when
just
it
casually
counted.
under 20 seconds off the top seeds now.
Yeah, to think it only moves them up 1 spot in the seeding of the tournament, but it does bop Bender's Variety and Chef Gordonis,
Yeah.
as well as Faded, but I would not be surprised if Faded answers back pretty soon. Wow. What can you say? That was extremely well done. There's a lot of pressure. Yeah, shaking so bad doesn't surprise me, mate. It does not surprise me. Whoa. Have a drink. Calm down for a bit. You're not running the next race, so you can just enjoy the show.
Exactly.
Wow, wow, wow. Look, I'm so glad that at least we've had one PB, and it was the first run to finish. So we set the benchmark now. Like, at least one PB per race, please, folks. Thank you. Oh yeah, let's talk about that rocket
Lee, to
storage
be
again.
honest,
That was mad.
how are you feeling with your rocket storage? Because yeah, your RNG was just actually the worst RNG on that rocket storage.
The only way it could have been worse is if it was all, well, nearly all greens, right?
Yeah, at least you got 2 reds.
Yeah, count yourself lucky. Jeez.
Back in my day, we only would have gone 1 red to get through the fight.
Okay, Boomer.
Alright,
Alright. Well, let's comment then on the midnight routing that we'll be seeing from Trinity. It is the same routing that we saw from Lead, but well, I think so anyway. Maybe the slight change with the Desert Ruins egg, but due to the PS4 loads, we do have a fair bit of time left. So yeah, we should discuss a few things. If that now puts Lead into first place temporarily until we get the second match done. Makes me wonder, should I be doing the seeding based on people's like results? Should I put the 2 runners at 1 and 0?
To be fair, that could be the tiebreaker.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
You know, if there's a 2-1 tiebreaker, the tiebreaker could be the added up times.
Ooh, that looked like a kind of blind charge from Trinity. I didn't know where they were going. Of course, they want to aim for the lamppost, but unless I can visually see the lamppost, I don't want to press the square button. That is quite a death drop. So you've got the time checks. Ooh, almost. I saw what they were going for as well with the recovery, but unfortunate bonk. That's okay. I was gonna ask, we've got time checks for Trinity as well. I'm curious to know how this run stacks up against their PB.
Well, from their Bentley time, they are a little over a minute behind.
That's honestly quite reasonable. I guess the main issue now is PB had rocket storage. So any other time checks would be completely negligible. Oh, did they miss an egg?
Don't say so. Say it ain't so.
Normally we go for the mani egg after that. I'm curious. Maybe they already grabbed it. I'm not sure though. Okay, well, time will tell. Yeah, it's one of these situations when you're in a race, you are unable to think about all the different variables as easily. When you're on stream, when you're doing back-to-back runs, you know, you might have the run you want to throw away. It doesn't matter, but you finish it anyway. And then, you know, the next run, you're remembering everything, you're locked in, that's the run you want. That's typically what you'd expect. In this situation, we get best of ones. It's what you can perform in the moment that's going to make the difference. And yeah, little things like forgetting an egg. Perfect torch jump though, as you do. Yeah, I could just be completely wrong. I would love to see how the egg total seems as we get closer to Sorceress. Shout outs to Silk Song. Apparently that makes up every stream ever, but not here. I'm too out of touch. Hope you're doing well though. Thank you for tuning in today. Some very nice tanks out of Trinity. I probably would have even gone for a lob shot just to snipe someone a little sooner, but it means we are out of here unscathed. Going to the next match, we have a little bit of time before that does happen. Any thoughts about Trinity versus Faded? Sorry, Tauronite versus Faded. I always have that difficulty because it's similar, sort of.
To be honest, Tauronite really should take that, but I was also probably would have thought that Trinity probably should have taken this, so I guess anything can happen.
No, I think
Really
Kippers is right.
anything
I
is
think
possible.
next run will be Trinity's victory as well, bringing it to 1-1, and putting
Yeah.
Tauronite and Faded down to 0-1.
I mean, that could happen, which would be unfortunate, but
Yeah.
you know.
How's it going, Dylan? Welcome in. I know you do. Enjoy. No, Faded. I'm not trying to jinx you. It'll be fine. Okay, so it looks like Trinity's routing is the more... It's like the PC route. So it's not as optimized for IGT. But it does still get us from A to B. You're not going to miss anything throughout evening. Just means we do Dino before Desert. So there's a little bit of optimization left in the endgame for Trinity, and considering that their endgame is more consistent than many, that should be something to think about. Like they could even pull further ahead towards the end of a run. No, well, if you're
Well,
still
I'm getting
awake
called
after,
out. Hello.
if you're still awake after game 6, I'll set up a race between you and Dylan.
Game 6. That's.
I don't know how late that's
Maybe
going.
if I
I'm
go,
sorry.
maybe if I go to sleep now, I'll wake up at game 6.
Oh, you're gonna leave me here? Talk about free. Actually, I love talking about free any by myself. It's all good. Do what you want.
I mean, I'm not leaving you now, but when there might be a bored banana that replaces me, so.
You could never be replaced, Noel.
Well, that's really reassuring, actually. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, I'm going to take this moment whilst Trinity... So I saw Trinity didn't go for the Dino Wall Glide there. It's not a big time sacrifice. Like, it's only, I think, a couple, maybe 3 seconds slower. And consistency is the name of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I guess my mentality in this position would be to just send it, but I would assume Trinity just wants to finish a run and just be happy with what happens.
Yep. Warm up over. Game 1 done. 2 more opportunities to make the paces, and still potential for a PB. All runners could PB. That has been my way of looking at it today. Doesn't mean it will happen, but we can only hope. I also need
Dude, I want to try to. I'm not gonna lie. My nerves are up a little bit. I'm sitting here fucking coughing back and forth, fucking palms sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. You know what I'm saying, bro? Fucking over here. After seeing you get that, I'm like, fuck, let's go, son. He's fucking getting it, and then.
But you do get bonus points if
I don't feel as comfortable with rocket storage today, but we're gonna give it our best. Either which way, I'm gonna have fun. Try to.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone for all of them.
I tell you, I was going for all skill points on the original game not long ago, and oh my god, controlling in that tunnel sucks. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
So I appreciate Reignited slowing it down because I have terrible reaction time. That's all good, Tauronite. I'd say we've probably got 15 minutes or so, maybe a bit less, and then we'll change things over. And I can make adjustments to the scoring and everything. I just realized I'm getting quite hungry. I've got food sitting on my right. I haven't touched it. I'm not This is not an ASMR eating channel, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, originally I wanted to have popcorn, but I thought it'd probably make a lot of sound in the mic.
I might. Oh, if Trinity gets stuck, if they're not sure if they've missed an egg or something, I want to just give them some sort of feedback that it's in crystal. I don't want to distract them though, because they're not at the point where they're heading into sorceress. And potentially there's another egg that I've not been thinking about. Yeah, actually, I think Trinity may be doing boxing.
There's a chance, yeah.
But if they are doing boxing, I would not have suggested doing boxing in replacement of the Mani egg in crystal.
Hi, Spyro.
I'm assuming that's not what the plan is. It's kind of tough because I don't remember if they picked up the Mani egg. I might just be crazy. I was hoping you would step in and say you're not crazy, Surf. Everything's okay.
I mean, no.
No,
you're
come on.
good.
As my co-commentator, I need
trust
you
your
to.
judgment.
All right, thank you.
No, I
That's
trust
what
your
I.
judgment.
That's what I needed. Ooh. If I were Trin here, I'd probably take a death abuse. No, we're going to send it. This is what you were talking about. Nice kick jumps
I
to
mean,
make our way through. Bit of a risk here if they jump too early. Nice. I saw them hold that input just to make sure. I'm really impressed with their late game movement, to be honest. I'm not seeing anything like really to talk about as like an issue. I think that would mean that they're about to guidebook out of here. Whether they go back to Molten yet, yeah, they'll do Molten. Okay. Yeah, thanks for your patience, folks, because this is one of the things about the PS4 hard drive. It just arbitrarily extends the run. It says nothing about, comparing the races. That's why we have the IGT. If anyone would like to support Trin in getting a new console, I'm sure they would most appreciate it. Because it will probably enable her to do multiple runs on their stream days. Right, starting off with the bird section. It's always a really satisfying egg to get because of how immediate it's literally right there. But we
Yeah,
needed
just-
to come back to the level. That's the only obligation.
yeah, it's super quick, but you have to
Backtrack.
you do have to do these thieves with it as well, and these thieves can be annoying.
Okay, maybe they catch them here. Nice. I would every day I would much rather miss the first flame but catch them there than not attempt the first flame and miss at the second rock, because it's so rough chasing the yellow thief. You don't have supercharge. Alright. This is interesting. They've gone back to crystal. This is not something I thought about. Are they about to just glide over to main? We'll see.
I mean,
This could be more of a recovery, realizing after the fact that the egg was missed. I'm not so sure this is something they would have intended in the route, but because they've done end of level, they can just turn around here. No, I think maybe they can they glide over from there? No. Oh, okay. We are going the slow way, but at least the platforms are already spawned in. Yeah.
I don't know what happened to be honest.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you if that's something that is normal for the route or if they are recovering. But you know, it's still not that bad. But the alternative of gliding from the higher egg or even running around the top section would still be quicker. Welcome in, Zero. I need to hydrate a bit.
Yeah,
My voice is already fading.
Well, Faded's not up yet, but I guess we're both faded.
Hey! Alright,
That
Banana,
was
where
the
you at?
best I could do.
Banana.
Alright. No, it's all good. Yeah, Shinga lead PB'd by 1 minute and 8 seconds. Huge PB.
PB week. Oh man, I better boot the game up after today.
Yeah, I should have been playing.
What are you doing, man? Stop researching other people's runs.
Okay.
Just play the game.
I work now, man. I'm a working man.
Fair play to you. Sorry if this has messed up your schedule for the next few days.
No, I'm good.
Excellent. It's
I was working from home today.
imagine working from home. Gosh. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing, right? This counts as work.
This does.
I can claim it on tax.
Twitch streaming and hosting SRT events does count as work.
Thank you. I needed to hear that, so I know that I'm contributing to society.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh gosh.
I need water as well.
Must be the lack of food that's causing me to feel extremely exhausted after only the first game. Well, I wouldn't call them weekly events, but there will be a run back of the event next week where we do a little 2v2 tournament. So the results from today will establish the teams. For example, if Lead were to be the first seed at the end of today, joined by Faded in second, then they would be on opposite teams. And Lead would be paired with whoever's the fourth seed, say Tauronite, and then Faded would be paired with the third seed in Trinity. And that's all arbitrary. We don't know who's going to place where yet, but that's how the teams would be put together. Trinity entering Sorceress on green. I do hope they get some stuff soon.
Alright, it's about to be my time here.
This fight can go
Always
very
flying
poorly.
skip, you know?
They're flying today. But potentially a quick game,
Yeah.
or they're just
a
an
quick one.
absolute legend, and they would just do it on green.
Why not, you know? Let's just send it.
I know that makes you happy. We'll get some sending. Nope. Okay, quick game. Understandable.
Yeah, that's the expected, probably expected more than just sending it, but it was an option.
Wahoo! Sparks the Sorceress or the Vans? If the game was programmed to drop the... Like, yeah, maybe before you get on the UFO, lose all your HP, and then just do the final phase on no sparks. We're going to see the early shot here. Oh, unlucky, the Sorceress started winding up an attack and didn't move. Yeah, Trinity's
that
not
is
phased.
I guess that is you can have the sources kind of
Damn it, bro. I know if I don't quit fucking being so damn nervous, I'm gonna fucking...
All good. But the
All it is just a little
timing
fucking race.
of when to get on the cannon was something to think about. So that particular attack has quite a large wind up. I like that they waited slightly just to ensure that they weren't going to get knocked off the tank immediately. Nice that the early shot is quite consistent. We saw both runners with that one. Very nice face too.
I'm gonna get some tissue.
Oh, so we're just sniping everything now, I guess.
You know, maybe you could learn a thing or two.
I'm sorry. I didn't make any
So
mistakes
sorry.
with sorcerers in my PB.
Sorry, I don't know where that shot came from. I'm sure you'll get me back. Wow, that was scary. A lot of electricity on the field, but nope, no fear. Lining up that second shot, getting to the edge of the stage again, hopefully, yeah, avoiding the hitbox, turning back around, will disconnect. Oh, it's close. I don't think Trinity's too comfortable going for like the grounded shot, the splash damage. Regardless, GG.
GG.
Well, game number 1 has ended. We'll get through the final load screen, get a time check, and
I mean, this
open
time
up next.
almost certainly is gonna be one that would have been good enough for a race if it wasn't for that Lee just decided to get a 1 minute PB.
Yeah. Yeah, like there were a few things in the early game that let Trinity down, and then we didn't get a rocket storage. But you cannot anticipate your runner opponent getting rocket storage and having a time 40 seconds ahead of their PB entering Scorch. Like, lead played out of
Yeah,
their minds.
exactly.
That is what you want to be seeing. And it's a sub 39. That's a very good time. But this time it wasn't
35.
enough. Isn't it interesting how... So we had like a 2-minute disparity in the middle of the run. And then lead got rocket storage. And there's still only a 2-minute disparity at the end.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing. Trinity did bring it back to only a 1 minute time difference. Or sorry, brought it back to a minute and a half time difference going into rocket storage. And then lead hits rocket storage, and somehow it's only 30 seconds lost compared to not hitting rocket storage. And I think that kind of just comes down to lead that the fight itself, ignoring rocket storage, was quite slow, which wasn't his fault. It's just the luck that you get, you know. And then some small movement mistakes, the hit that you take in sorceress that force you to pick up the sheep as well. Is really quite costly of the time, but none of that really matters if you still PB by 1 minute.
Now then, I'm going to take a quick breather. I'll probably, if I can, I'll try and find some music. I'm not so sure I can on a whim. I'll go here, I'll go here. And yeah, I just want to do a couple of adjustments to the overlay and we'll get right back into it. So that's what I'm going to use. Turn that way down.
Oh, fuck.
Hopefully not too... Is it on stream as well? It's in the browser tab, okay. Hopefully not too loud. Back in just a sec, folks.
Sheesh.
This might be our last stand, Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy it.
Damn it. You guys didn't see me get that rocket storage. Oh yeah. It should be the same one. Oh yeah. Hello. Hey, what's up? Hey, get out of here, Mace. Hold on a second. Let me get this cat out of here. Hello. Hey, what's up? Hey, get out of here, Mace. Hold on a second. Let me get this cat out of here.
Alright. We're so back. Alright.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. What's up? What's up?
That is all good.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. What's up? What's up?
That is all good. Wave sound jump scare? Yeah, I could probably turn that down. Wave sound jump scare? Yeah, I could probably turn that down.
No, make it louder. Make it
I just need to let everyone know that we're back. I just need to let everyone know that we're back.
Towers, rocket sound effect levels of loud.
No, I don't want to kill him.
But it's the funniest sound in all of Spyro 3. What are you talking about?
Okay. So with that said, game one's over. Lee pulled out the victory. It was a great PB. We have in game two, Toronite versus Faded Gaming TV, or just Faded for me. And we are going to kick things off very shortly. I'm just going to do some final checks, make sure I didn't mute anything that I'm not supposed to mute. Yep, so we'll be listening to Toronite's game. That is all good. Video source. Yep. Chat's still here. I hope so. We'll see.
Hope so.
Noel, are you still here?
Oh yeah.
Noel's gone. Shame.
I mean, wow.
Alright, runners. Let's kick it off. Game two. We will be ready to go. Oh, and also, I will ask you to leave the call as soon as we kick things off, so we don't hear too much shouting over rocket storage, etc.
As always.
Thanks, man. Alright, get ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, have fun. Now get out of here. What you
Alright, let's get this dub. Fucking sloppy.
Yo!
It's halfway because my hands wasn't even on my fucking controller. That's okay. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody doing well. Hopefully we can get something going here. That first movement was trash.
I saw some. Oh,
Ah. Oh my god, what am I doing, bro? Ah, come on, dude. It's alright, it's his first fucking game anyways. We all know that I do better after a first run completed. Yeah, but I can't. I ain't gonna be reading chat honestly that much. I'll try to, but hell yeah. Probably shouldn't even streamed it. No, I don't care to, but I'll read just whenever I'm going in between levels. I'm just doing these races right now with different people, so it's not just me racing. But hope you're doing well. You're still here. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. I'm sloppy, but I haven't really done practice today, which is unfortunate. I have not practiced today, besides Scorch.
used the time. This Mike. Oh.
Hell yeah, boy. I wonder what they're saying. This dude's like, he's fumbling at first. He's still kind of is, kind of doing trash.
Looks like. Look.
What's up, Sabina?
Spot. I'm getting. Ah. I.
You know, and I've been thinking I probably should go Cloud. Cloud's probably just maybe a little bit closer, but it's probably not that much closer. God. Ah.
Hey, she.
forget how to control a character or vehicle?
Oh, fuck, dude. Come on.
Let's head.
I'm doing horrible. Bad run.
When I heard the source.
Bro. But shit. But we pulled it through, unfortunately. Cowabunga, dude.
Okay.
Hey!
Mm.
I'm almost ready to reveal my latest piece of real-time four-dimensional performance art. Isn't this... Let's... Okay.
Oh.
Hey! Whoa. Oh. Now. Wow. I think. Oh.
Oh.
Well. Oh.
Wow, bro.
I can't.
Missed that vibe, that's up.
I am.
Oh, it's a fucking gold. Booga booga booga. That's fucking slow. Booga, I'm about time for dab. You bitch. La ba ba dun 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 dun. Hi, my name's Carl. Carl. Look, I'm trying, big dog. I'm trying. Look, I'm nervous. I'm sweating. This is the first time being in a big race. All right, I don't have no chat hardly pulled up besides what I can see now. I ain't watching how many viewers are on or nothing. Like, dude, I'm trying to. That's because I'm racing other people to beat their time, dude. I'm fucking nervous, bro.
Listen to me.
But to be fair, that's a new PB coming in to fucking Even Lake, so take that. By like 14 seconds.
Well,
Thanks.
Damn, I'm sweaty, boy. I'm talking about pasty.
I can see an egg behind you, but it's out of.
That's garbanzo beans, bro.
It look. Hey! If you.
Spyro.
Fuck out of my way, bitch.
There's no.
I just.
Eat those fucking beans, bitch. Ah.
Cupid.
Oh god, I'm so tired of this guy. Ah.
Hello?
You be careful.
Ah.
These here. You're. I will.
If you use... We have to get the timing just right. Press the charge button.
Yeah, we did horrible in fucking Charm Ridge. Honestly, Charm Ridge fucked us, and so did Lost. Lost wasn't too bad, but Charm Ridge definitely got us. Tell you what though, I really got pissed.
This might.
Fuck. Let's go. Like I said, we ain't worried about shit, cuz.
Spyro?
Fuck. Fuck it, dude. That thing hit me twice. All right. Got the rocket storage. You guys, it's not the best time. If we would have picked it up in Charmed and then lost, I'm telling you guys, we would have been coming out of there very nice. Dirty deeds and the done dead cheap. Dirty deeds and the done the cheap.
I see you. I am a vessel. I wait. First, the riddle. Well, you may my.
Let's go. We do it very fast. Mamma mia. Bum, 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 bum.
Hi, Spyro.
Oh, fuck. Get those boogies out of there. Shoo-wee, sorry, I got a little boogie. I gotta get that thing out of there. Slow as fudge. Oh, no. I mean, for the boys, I guess.
One of
I fucked up too much to get a 36. Ah, god dang it. Plus 40 seconds. Wowee.
Spyro, thank you.
Brother.
Well,
It's a funny
Fucking jeez, let's
How
go.
many times?
It's probably still a 37, but I'll take it. I would like it to be a 36, but I think it's a 37. Let's go. Tune into this shit, boy.
He gets 36, 37. Now Faded gets 36, 30. Each runner is within 17.
Oh, look at that emote from Lead, just looking up in the rain. Okay. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
so
is why we
the
love
forerunners
competition, man.
PBs
Love competition.
The forerunners PBs are within 17 seconds of each other.
Mm-hmm. That alone makes me feel justified in doing this, you know? Like, no matter what happens for the rest of today, keep in mind this is just a warm-up for everyone. I'd love to see how competitive it is. Yeah, you can't let you celebrate a victory for too long, huh?
I told you the Spyro 1 runners were going to represent. What did I say? I said I bet on 2 PBs, and I said it's going to be the 2 Spyro 1 runners.
Yeah, I do remember you saying that word for word.
I literally...
I'm so happy, honestly. I don't know how the runners are feeling. I'm assuming they're obviously happy with their performances, but I'm so happy to see it, have it all in one place.
35 from anyone tonight. I think Faded's next run is going to be a 35, so...
Like, there's only a few splits separating any of these runners from crossing their next threshold. Well, we got a little bit of graphical glitching going on there. Hopefully it's a very temporary thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. That kind of performance justifies it. Take a breather. Admittedly, you'll be playing in the next match, so take some time for yourself. Zero, I would love to claim credit. I don't think I can. They had the hunger before we said anything. Speaking of hunger, I should probably eat something after this.
Yeah, I might need to leave after this.
That's alright, I think Banana is waiting in the wings somewhere. I might just shoot him a message and see what's going on.
That's chill then. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, if there was any 2 runs for me to be around to be able to see, these 2 races were really good.
Yeah, if nothing else, everyone's performing today.
Exactly.
And whether or not Trinity is happy with her performance, keep in mind a 38 is an extremely good time, and this environment that was without rocket storage. That would have been a 37 easily.
Yeah, with rocket storage, that literally is right there with any run that we've seen so far. And the only things I was really losing time of than rocket storage was just like a handful of splits.
Yeah, this is what makes it exciting. Feels like any split in the run could be the deal breaker at the end of the day. If the execution is poor in one aspect, it could be then balanced out by somebody else having a bad split. This is what we come to see. We want to see people do their best, and you know, we don't judge anyone for not having the victory because they're all playing at a level that you want to be watching. Yeah, exactly, Trent. That's an excellent run. All right. Yeah, Banana's said that he's happy to pop in after this one, so you can have a nice nap or simply lurk. You are free.
Alright, but
You're a free narwhal.
I'll stick around to the end too.
That's good.
Don't worry, Shinka, I'll get a 30 one day.
100%. Just when you run out of things to do.
Never free from free any.
Yeah, it's actually a play on words. The free stands for freedom. And then it's like a poses a question. Any freedom? That's awful.
I think you can workshop that one.
Alright, I'll give it some time.
Like, you know, maybe a different crowd.
A different crowd, sorry. You're not the intended crowd? Is that what you're saying?
If you workshop it, it could work, you know, for a different crowd. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's really all I'm hearing is never say that again. That's all I'm interpreting there.
That's definitely not what I said.
I know, not verbatim. Alright, Toronet needs to clutch this one here. Nice.
Yeah, Spyro 2 players are really gonna appreciate your freedom menu joke.
Nice. Well done to Toronet. I'm delirious after 2 games. Banana, you're gonna have to clutch up here and carry the commentary going on.
No, don't worry. I'll stop playing before you'll begin, and then
Yo.
I'll be the intended audience.
What
for the
what was that time? It was a 34 something. Oh god, no, we still haven't. Wait, no, we got the tank's egg. Ah, okay. It kind of looks close.
Theoretically, if Toronet gets a perfect sorceress, this
Okay.
could be close.
Okay. Calm it down. Such an interesting, such an interesting dynamic when the RTA difference makes it for us. Like we're just kind of sitting here predicting stuff, assuming things, and we could just be wrong at the end. I never actually said that the race was over, but oh, it's a high 34. I think he might miss out by about half a minute. We'll see.
Yeah, it's a little too much.
It's not over. Just keep playing. You're setting a benchmark for yourself, if nothing else, Toronet. You've got 2 more runs.
And you need to think about the tiebreakers are based on your average time. So you would really like to, finish out a strong run here for your average time to look good.
I do like that actually. I think having the oh, I love that perfect hover. That's time save. Yeah, I would have to say the same 0. Everyone's playing hot. Everyone's raring to push for the next. So we're curious to know what eggs are left. I'm pretty certain if Toronet hasn't got the Billy egg yet, it would be that. And the egg outside of Sorceress, right? Eevee? We'll see. He's not too sure right now. Faded. Oh, I love this. Faded about to start practicing the setup because he just saw what Toronet did and he's like, that looks good. I'll give that a go. It's not a boosted jump, though.
Okay, okay.
Oh, you know what? Here's Eevee. That's 99. Ah, the egg fee. Yeah, that was sensible. To do them in that order, I think. Because it puts you closer. Alright. Now, look, considering the few flubs that have happened in Toronite's first race, this was almost a win.
I mean, the good news for Toronet is that there's enough time until his next run that he can re-look at some of the parts of the
I need to dig into that harder.
Alright, well, Sorceress, the great equalizer. I'm gonna try not to comment too much on what's happening on Faded Screen because what I'm seeing is proof that Toronite's setup definitely looks a lot more consistent than the wall glide method. Don't look, too late. I guess you're not going to get a whole lot of time to practice because following this we'll have like a 5er and then on to match number 3 with Trinity joining us once again.
Yeah, I've always found that the wall glide is easier, to be honest.
Okay. Well, everyone is different.
It's true.
We can all agree on certain things that are just optimal in terms of time save, but if a certain setup is not working for you, you're not obligated to stick to it. Innovation is a good way to help you climb. Yeah, nice second shot. On to final phase. Faded, it's alright, I'm not watching. Eyes glued to the top screen. Here's the UFO. Let's see what we got here. It's the early hit, then get knocked off the board.
Damn, bro.
Unfortunate, but still gets the hit there. Here we see the rotation. They're gaining some distance to make sure. That's a really good shot. Can they get through? One last hit. GG. I'm pretty confident in saying that that is Toronite's first run back in 10 months. And that was pretty close. We're getting plot percent as well. Alright. 11? Come on. Come on, why not make it 12? Why do we have to do the event this month? It sounds so much cooler to be like, haven't done a run in over a year.
Exactly, you can just claim that.
Almost. Alright, final time. Waiting for the guidebook. Gotta love PS4. Thank you for the GGs also, folks. Thanks for sticking around. Support these guys. Everyone here deserving the support. 37.06. That is 37 seconds behind. That's not much at all. They were behind by a minute. Yeah, very good. Very strong time.
Wow.
Fair play, Zero. Yeah, really, really great stuff from both these runners. A much closer race than the first. But ultimately, everyone's playing within a minute, 2 minutes of their times. Or in some cases, just outright beating it. Deary me. Yeah, I mean, Country Speedway let you down this time. I hope the next run is not the case. Or maybe you're so jaded you'll never attempt it again. But just those little things, little moments.
Wow.
Now then.
What runs? What incredible runs.
What incredible commentary. Thank you, Narwhal, for joining us. I know it's so late for you.
You're good.
You saved us.
Yeah, I mean,
Banana needed
I
some
had a
time.
great time.
I'm glad. Feel free to stick around as long as you can in the chat, but yeah, go get some rest. Folks, we're going to switch over to a break again. I'll do a little bit of setup, so say 5 to 10, and we'll be back at it again. Trinity and Faded, if you could join us in BC shortly, and we'll get you set up. Thank you.
Alright,
See you soon.
goodbye everyone.
it will just be better for me.
Done there, that's wrong. I want to copy board. No, copy clipboard, paste. And then I change the comms.
GG on PB Faded.
Thank you very much.
Smashing it today. Everyone's playing so well. Okay, we close reactive. I've got the music playing for a bit longer. I'll fix the spreadsheet after this. I need to update the overlay.
He said, "Yo, big dog, let's keep it up." Look, dude.
So I'm gonna lock in and not mess this up.
If I would have had, I know what ifs, what all that other shit, but we lost so much time and charm from that jump over to the mushroom thing. You know what I'm saying? So if we would have not fucked that up, and we would have got that lost fleet jump like probably like the first try or second try, and I do the backup, I want to argue and say I would have had a 35. It would have been a 5x, a very high 5x, but I would have had a 35, dude. We got to keep this up. I don't know if I'll get rocket storage this second run, but I did say I wanted to at least get it one run, and we got it on the first run. We showed out, got a PB. Honestly, I'm happy. But don't you think that I ain't going to be trying my damnedest? And honestly, Sunrise was sloppy. We lost like 20-something seconds in Sunrise in movement alone, I think, or 15, something like that. I'd say probably like 10 to 15. I actually had a really good sorceress. I had a really good sorceress. Yeah, the lead, you was doing your race, and I was like, oh, fuck, you hit rocket sword in your time. I was like, oh, dude, I was sitting here, I was like, yeah, let's go.
That all looks fine to me. My voice is fading. Let me drink some water.
Yeah, it looks pretty good to me. The background isn't there for me for some reason, but I don't know.
No, it will load in when the scene is active.
Okay.
It just doesn't do it like this. I'll be back in 1 sec. I need to take this jacket off. It's not a jacket. Back in that.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna do the wall. For some reason, I can't get that anymore. Let's go. Y'all can't see nothing that I'm doing right now because I got it turned off for the chat, for the actual his stream too as well. Serves. And that way I wasn't sitting there just practicing on his stream.
One more. Yeah, yeah. We'll keep it moving. See a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Ready to switch over to the main screen?
Yep.
Ready as I'll ever be.
3, 2, 1. Okay. We're back at it.
Hello.
Okay. at it. Banana is now joining us. Someone needs to
Hello.
say hello to Banana.
This is why
Banana
everyone's
is now
waiting.
joining us. Say hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Banana. Alright,
Hello.
I've updated everything. Hopefully it's all correct now. So Trinity on the top screen, Faded on the bottom screen.
Here, I put my video back up. She should be able to see it now.
Yep. That's perfect.
See how faded it goes off the back of a PB? Insane first run, and hopefully they can pull something off 2 runs in a row. That'd be pretty cool.
Well, we can safely say now that both Bender's Variety and Chef Gordonis have been left in the dust. 36 gang. Woo! Okay. Woo! Thank you.
Oh yeah, I should open
Congrats on
a.
that PB. Congrats on that.
And
I do
don't get too
appreciate
comfy
it.
though, Faded. Trinity's about to whoop your ass.
Oh yeah, they already had a run, been sitting there, probably practicing the whole time. They're ready.
Yeah, I definitely didn't tire myself out by doing my workout.
Just get the blood pumping. It's time. Alright folks, everyone ready to get started?
Yeah, yeah. Should be. Exit out of this.
Alright. Chat, enjoy. We're up to game 3. When we're done here, please do leave the VC and we'll get that commentary underway.
Yep.
Are you on the guidebook screen still, Faded?
No.
You're not. I must have the wrong thing open. This is why we chat.
Yeah, I was like, what is going on here?
I'm at
It was
the
like,
safe
Faded is not
slots.
ready.
You're all good. I will switch that now. I'm tired.
Let me know when it's good.
We're so back. Okay. Ready to get started then. In 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, have fun.
See you later. Let's see how we do, guys.
Yo!
Cowabunga, dude. Far out. Oh god. Solid start.
I saw some. Oh.
I think that Sunny split was off quite a bit. Be nice to get a PB, then another PB back to back. It'd have 35. Be crazy, wouldn't it? Smooth, son. Absolutely fucking smooth, boy. Boom, boom, boom. No.
Oh, hi, Spyro.
Let's go, a new gold, baby.
Whoa, looks like. Look at. Spot! I'm getting. Ah.
Thanks again.
Hiya, Sheila. That you.
You can get up really steep cliffs like this. Hey,
If you ever forget how to control a character or vehicle, just go to the pause menu and select controls.
That's very unfortunate.
Thank.
When I heard.
New goal, baby.
Okay.
Hey!
I'm almost ready to reveal my latest piece of real-time four-dimensional performance art.
Isn't this... Let's... Okay. Hey! Whoa.
Oh,
All right, far out, dude. You nailed it.
No. Wow, you... I think... All right. I can't...
Ah.
I have to.
Mission accomplished.
There's a shitbird. Absolute shitbird. That was a shitbird. Oh my, another gold shoey. Bro, how many times I gotta press this fucking flame button? A lot of that's RTA. We did lose some IGT there, but that not a whole 15 seconds. Probably lost like 5, maybe 6. Damn, I failed both of the flight levels this time, bro, hard. Yeah, unfortunately, I lost around 6 to 8 seconds, probably in both. Honestly, no, I lost more than that. I probably altogether in the flight levels, I probably lost it collectively like 15 seconds, maybe even 20. I say 15. That's crazy, bro. Crazy talk for flight levels. Dude, that's crazy.
Listen to me.
I'm only 6 seconds off last run.
Well,
Thanks for.
What a gold.
I think I can see an egg behind you, but it. It look. Hey! If you.
Spyro.
I just bought some.
Let's go. "55" and it was a goal.
You mean? He's here. You're
I will.
If you... You have to get the timing just right. Press the charge button to...
Okay, we missed. That was a waste. Oh, what a loser, dude.
Another... Thanks.
This might.
That's unfortunate. We got the timing. It's just red because we ran out of red on the other one. I knew it was. The damn cycle went off. He did two of the fucking things instead of throwing egg first time. If he would have threw egg first time, perfect. Now we're gonna come out of here like it's fucking 28, dude. Shit's ass. Oh, that shit's garbage, bro. That was such a good run too to lose it, lose the rocket storage there. But I mean, I'm happy that I got the timing right. I'm just mad. I probably should have took the L on that cycle, got that red, and then waited another cycle and try to get it then. Honestly, that's probably what I should have done. Cause it wouldn't have been that big of a loss, but I gambled, and we gambled wrong. It's cool. So unfortunately, no PB on this one, but still a good run.
see, I am a vet. I've waited. First, the riddle. You may my map.
Yeah, well, there goes that 36. Bummer, dude.
Hi, Spot.
Dude, I gotta fucking pee, bro. I don't know why I just didn't let him kill me. Damn, I didn't see what that was. Probably like Fuck yeah, I wanna know. How's that? Wait. Damn, this run would have definitely been a 35 if I would have got rocket storage without a doubt. I'm talking about a damn good fucking 35. I am talking about an absolute stunner of a 35 if I would have got rocket storage, bro. Maybe even a fucking high 34. I'm not even playing. You going way over there, bitch.
It's a funny thing.
Now, how many times have I...
That sorceress took longer than I wanted to. Sorceress took longer than I wanted it to. I probably got like a 38 there.
Alright. Nice little chill side area. Regardless of what happens, no real time loss to be had here. I'm just... Yeah, I really hope so too, Zero. I hope that last run brings everything together, but... Fatigue. We don't really talk about it much yet, but as the day goes on, we have a few hours before that match, so for Faded it will mean taking a little break. Lead's going to be going into the last one really quite tired. I guess you both do get a decent break before it, because we'll have Trinity tomorrow night in the 5th match. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, I find that the way Trinity plays, in certain ways, is quite conservative. They won't take a lot of risk, and they will like hesitate with the movement in order to be certain of what they're doing. And certainly,
I like that though.
yeah, like for this setting, that's perfect, because the only way to lose a race over your opponent would be to throw away an advantage, make those mistakes. And knowing that rocket storage is not a factor in this one, it all comes down to as few mistakes as possible. Since they're doing the same route, it's kind of hard to gain time over your opponent without it being down to them losing time.
Are the runners watching each other?
Yeah, I think
Faded
so.
was streaming.
You'll notice that they're in the chat, right?
Right.
So they are somewhat
Because-
aware of this.
Yeah, if I was in the position of Trinity and I didn't know that Faded missed rocket storage, like my mentality is obviously different to hers, but I would be in the mentality of, oh, Faded probably got rocket storage. It's a dead run. The race is cooked. Whatever. It definitely changes the mentality if you know what's happened in the other person's POV.
Absolutely.
Especially on console, and I guess this happens in PC as well if you have different loads, but yeah, because Trinity was quite a bit behind RTA, she knew like how she had to play for the rest. It's just interesting mentality-wise.
Yeah, when I was competing before in some of the previous tournaments that took place on like the old Splash HD, I would never watch my opponent. I would never listen to the commentary. I just wanted to be in my bubble. I want to play the game, play it well, and find out after the fact how my opponents did. For example, against Boris, I thought I played pretty well in game 2. He absolutely crushed me. I hate bringing that up, but you know, at the time I was like, oh, I think I pulled it back, and then game 3 is going to be close. And it's like, oh no, he's just, yeah, he got rocket storage, right? Cool. And then against Logic in a 117 relay, oh, so the 337 relay on PC, he got world record, but my team won. And if I knew that he was like so close to me, RTA, I think I would have freaked out. Trinity taking this a little safe. Can they get? Oh yes, that was the only thing that could have gone wrong. Yep. I remember that race. You had such a crazy ending to Ripto, if I remember rightly. Wasn't that on? It was on a different channel, if I remember correct. What's their name? They were quite popular. They probably still are. That was in race 1. Yeah. Look at us, bunch of historians. I will let everyone know I will be taking a slightly longer break in between these games just because I'm getting a little worn out. So I will refresh and then we'll get back into it. So everyone get yourself some popcorn if you haven't already.
You're about
Aquarius skip, yeah. Tough one for a race, absolutely. I mean, 40 orb in a resetless setting is just unforgiving if you're not one of the goats of the game. I have to say, I don't know if it's quicker to go in here first. I would assume it is slower than diving over to the thieves section. Oh, hi Stony. Should still be fine. Because, yeah, you just kind of have to run into the side there. Alright, we still have another opportunity. It's nice that all the runners who have needed that have hit it today. Well, this is technically not ticking IGT. It should be fine. Perfect game. Yeah, grab those gems.
That would make me crash out.
Oh, on PC, man, you'd be so done. Oh, yeah.
I hate that guy. He can do so many stupid things and kill like a decent run. Even though, not kill it, but like...
Maim it.
Yeah, it's at the end of the run. It's
Break
like
the kneecaps.
A few seconds in Molten. It's like, what are we doing? Like...
Yeah, what are we doing out here? What's the sitch?
When he slides out of the arena area, it's like, dude, what are you on?
Interestingly, that can happen to like a lot of enemies in this game, where they can just, the moment they spawn in, they start sliding. I remember I was AFK. I came back and there was an enemy that had just like done damage to me. I'm like, what? I'm standing in spawn. Second try is good. Oh yeah, some of those glitches. And that's how you have the community gold, right? Because You freaked out?
Yeah, it got like stuck or something.
A 34, yeah. We will see what that end time is, because 37:33 to beat, it's a solid time. It's a purple rock run. So it just shows how close PB could have been. I won't dwell on it. Faded, you still have another run after this, so don't think about it. We'll see how clean Trinity's endgame has been. There's been a few opportunities where they could save more time, but it's not like they're losing heaps of time. We have... Oh, they already grabbed Eevee. Okay, so they aren't doing the most updated endgame route. So, any plans for the rest of the day, Banana?
My plan is to watch 3 Annie.
I bet it is.
I'm watching a lot of 3 Annie. I might go make like a cup of Milo after this quickly.
You'll
if
have...
you wanna take like
We'll call it like a 15-minute break in between.
Oh yeah, I have heaps of time. I'll make a Milo then. Yeah, I don't know. My brain is just empty at the moment. I'm sorry.
No thoughts, only Rocket.
Only Rocket. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Zero. My route is just a little less intense. There's just a few more areas of, oh, it's slower, but I'm not resetting here. Whereas I watched the world record, I'm like, I would have reset there. I would have reset there. Ultimately, for me to get a 29, that might be what it takes. So, enough about me. I've talked about
or whatever you want to do tomorrow, something like that. I got a little extra money.
It's your stream.
What? I thought this was Spyro fun.
No, you went
Wop
live
wop.
on the wrong channel.
I don't have permissions. What was I gonna say? Banana, you need to do a run on console. Come on. Come on.
I will.
Just get it done.
I will. Well, I realized actually, it'll be pretty funny because the only console version I have is PS4.
Aye.
So I'd have to play on a PS4 controller. But that's not how I normally play. So the controller experience is just going to be completely different. It's not just going to be like a, oh, this wall glide is a little funny and charmed. It's going to be a completely different controller.
I could post my adapter to you, I guess. You can use an Xbox controller if you want.
It's okay. I'll clutch up. I think that's part of the meme though. I'd do it for the memes. I wouldn't do it for like...
Well, if you can get top 10 first run back on a PS4, so you're watching cutscenes for half the run, with the wrong controller, and you get rocket storage, I'll give you some subs. How about that?
And get rocket storage?
Oh yeah, it's mandatory. Come on. Alright, I'll take the rocket storage out, but you still have to like first run it on stream. That would be funny. Actually, you don't have a cap card, do you?
That would be funny. I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like, how can we prove it's his first run? Top 3 console. Yeah, exactly right. Now we're sweating.
Yeah, just
Ooh, okay, getting hit there, but has the UFO. Doesn't want to get knocked off. Haven't been talking enough about this, but Trin's been doing just fine. Just needs to clutch up and not get, what's the word, ficked? That's how we refer to that hitbox.
Hit the sheep there, unfortunately.
Well, as long as Sorceress is running away, it's not really a threat. Nice shot.
Okay. Ooh.
Scary. Not scary enough. GG.
There we go. GG.
Okay. Moment of truth. Well, we have a good 30 seconds before we can see that. But well done to Trin. Clutching it up.
That was a nice ending. Well done.
And I truly don't know if this was enough.
Yes, it could go either way.
If we could do a drum roll, it will be quite a long one. No, keep going. Thanks, buddy.
Longest load screen?
Somebody donate to get Trin a Xbox.
My hand hurts.
Yeah. No, keep going.
Holy.
Come on.
The adventure does indeed continue.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Matching Leeds PB without rocket storage. That's who we're dealing with.
What
Number
a
one
run.
seed. Yeah. Just that good. Yeah, just taking off. Oh my god, it's taking off the ankle weights. You know that. So I've been wearing these the whole time. Wow, really well done. That means Faded's now 1-1, Trinity 1-1. Oh man, there's gonna be 2 tiebreakers at the end, aren't there? Oh, I have to do some maths.
2 117 runs?
No.
Whoa.
We didn't agree on that. That didn't make it to the final cut. Exciting. Yeah, Zero getting nostalgic. Competition, that's what drives me. And it's driving them.
That was a really good one, Trinity. Well done.
Like, yeah, it really shows that the torch jump for Faded really did matter.
Yep.
Because it was within 20 seconds for like most of the race. Alright, no point dwelling on the past again. I'm gonna need a little bit of time now just to refresh. So I'm gonna call it, I'll write it in chat actually. And yeah, we'll be back soon. Thanks for sticking around. If you can't stay for any more, no worries. Yeah, go make your Milo. I'll do similar things. Thank you, Alk. Take it easy, friend. Okay. Putting the music back. We'll see you soon. And transition. 3, 2, 1.
Wow, Rick, what's going on? Hello.
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm sitting here just making a beat, just chilling, just fucking hanging out with my wang out, you know what I'm saying? Acting stupid. What's up, folks? What's up with it? Dum 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 dum. Boom. 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 What? 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 Yeah, I like the other way better. I am liking the other way better. Yeah, you know, I was really hoping to come through on that last run, which I'm not gonna lie. you asked me last week if I was gonna get like a 37, 33 without rocket storage, I probably would have been like, I don't know, maybe. But to get it, you know, and still have a fucking torch jump like we did, and to get a 37, 33, I mean, we definitely could have got a 36 without it. I mean, look at Trinity, but yeah, I mean, overall, I'm happy with the 2 runs that we put out today. One with rocket storage and got a PB, 10 seconds behind Trinity's PB. I'm pretty sure it's 10 seconds behind, so yeah. Get a little break, get a little rest. And then hopefully, we can come into this 3rd run. It's cool, calm, smooth, collected. And whoop the fuck out of lead, son. Because I don't want to just win 1. I want to at least win 2, but I only got 1 more shot, so hopefully hopefully lead's too worn out. Yep, what? But I will say, I did improve my times. Toronite's P. No, I'm still behind Toronite too. Toronite's 25, dude. Come on. But yeah, I am 10 minutes or 10 seconds behind Trinity's PB.
Really nice of you to stop by. Actually, I didn't know you were in Speedrun, let alone this game, of all things. Anything you'd like to say about the runs you've seen so far, Markiplier? Thank you. Really strong support there for Lead. Lead, welcome back. No. That was pretty sick. Anyway, let's play the game now. I'm so tired. Alright, all the spreadsheets updated, all the runners are here. They're on the same screen, but they should be anyway. Scoreboard updated. I'm really excited, let's just get into it. Game 4, Toronite with a point to prove. Lead just had the fun experience of being bopped by his rival. Also very driven. This is a redemption game for everyone, I suppose. So let's get it going. On your marks. Or did it count as normal? I hope not. Yep, we're still together. So we've got 3 more. Let's get it going. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, good luck.
No, have fun? Unbelievable. Toronite. There he is. He's gone. Like, get out of the call.
Yeah.
I'm so mean, I'm sorry.
Alright. So yeah, as Seth was saying, this is either Leeds' potential chance to be ahead of everyone, be ahead of everyone with 2 points, and it's Toronite's chance to get redemption for the first run and tie up the boards and get everyone to 1-1. It's going to be a very interesting match, I think.
Yeah, I believe Toronite, after the kind of a few unfortunate moments, but also just not having derusted in a little while, I think they're going to come out the gate flying.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what Toronite pulls off in this run.
But let's not count out Lead, who PB'd on their first game of today.
Of course.
Like, that takes a lot of mental fortitude in itself. We have unfortunately then made him to wait through 2 games, so hopefully he's not playing cold. Seems to be off to a good start with.
But in Cloud is that was whew, almost didn't even need a hover there. It was so high. That was...
I'm convinced that it's doable, that you can get across without a hover, but it's just you have to be so precise with the inputs you do and aim for a certain part of the platform, because that last input kind of sends us around the corner, and then the platform we're aiming for is further away, so we lose a bit of that height. Oh, dropping straight away.
Tornite responding with another claim 1 himself.
I don't think any runner wants to let it drop on that first split. We saw a couple of nerves from Trinity and Lead for the first game, where that very first wall glide in this level let him down. And now it's a thing of the past. These are new runners.
Yes. They are, as people say, locked in.
Is that what people say? I'm not really down with the lingo. I still say personal best, not P-Pizza, as some people have said.
What?
No, that's just Lead. That's his food of choice, is P-Pizza.
I think that tastes... It sounds very tasty, is what I'm trying to say.
It's golden. It's like crusty bread, like perfect sear on the cheese. I could go on. I probably shouldn't though. Oh god. Unfortunate for Tornite not to get the early egg, but it's only a second or so. I will mention all these runners are going via the cave to collect Amy. That route compared to Amy skip, only a few seconds slower. You get a few extra gems in the cave, which is nice.
Yeah, it's like... Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's more so just to say, for a resetless environment, that's how we should be doing it. Unless you're super confident with Amy skip, and you know that as long as you have 90 minutes, it's going to be a guarantee. Yeah, it just doesn't feel worth the risk. And you see just how close these runners are. PB wise, 17 seconds, covering the entire field. Any one of them could clutch up a rocket storage, clean up a few mistakes, and potentially jump to a 35 today.
Yeah, I mean, Amy skip was on my mind for like 2 seconds, and then I was like, that sounds really stupid to go for in races. It's just like...
It's first try or bust. I'm pretty
Consistency
certain it's not
is-
faster if you second try it.
Yeah. And I feel like consistency is king in races. If you can just get a clean, mediocre run with rocket storage preferably, but as Trinity showed, you don't need rocket storage to get in, like, you know, won the race without rocket storage and tied leads PB, so a competitive winning time without rocket storage is very possible. If you play consistently and well throughout the rest of the run.
No one's had a pace that fast out of Bentley. And so I feel that unless you were at that pace or ahead, you wouldn't go for Purple Rock. Because what we've seen is runners not at that pace will then get rocket storage, close out the end game, and have a comparable time. But what you really want is that pace into Bentley with the end game we're seeing from a lot of them. Getting it all together is just so stressful.
Yes. And that's what I mean is I think it's just nicer to do more consistent strats and movement that you're more confident in. These, like, you know, the time saves are going to add up, but you do what you're more confident in. You want to be able to just get through the run, have it clean. That's the ideal
sad.
scenario for a race.
Talking about rocket storage again though, I think all runners are confident with rocket storage. Like, Trinity didn't achieve rocket storage, in either run, but came very close and knows that in this third run, after this game, could absolutely pull it out then. We need to wait and
for
see.
sure. Like, yeah, I'm not saying like a situation of not going for rocket storage at all. I'm just saying you like clearly don't need it to win a race. But I think going for it is quite fair for these runners. Like you're saying, they're very confident in what they're doing. Rocket storage included.
And well, we've had, by now, everyone's had an opportunity to get warmed up. It is a shame that with the format, there are breaks in between games. Like if we had a B stream, for example, we could have done games 3 and 4 at the same time, and then done games 1 and 2 together as
You
well.
know what would have been sick? Or like, no, I don't want to say like,
No, go on.
this is just a different idea, is doing like an LRT or whatever they call it, like everyone's running at the same time and you have like 4 hours or something to get the run you want, or like you have an extended period of time. You could have all 4 runs on stream and they're just like doing runs, they're resetting whatever, and then whoever has the best time at the end is the winner, and you just take the full, like each player submits like their best time sort of thing. You'd probably
like
need
that.
more than 4 hours. That was a crappy example, but like some people tend to do it across like 24 hours, but not do a stream like this.
I would
like,
need.
we could have done like a 6-hour thing or something. Because this is basically going to be a 6-7 hour.
It means that, like, if we assumed, if we did a 4 hour, for example, and we knew that on average people's RTA was going to be 1 hour 50. Now, it's a guaranteed 3 runs and as much of a break as you want, like limited to about 15 minutes or so. But 4 hours for a duration is not an unreasonable bit of time to put away. I mean, we've done 5.5 already today, and people are still awake somehow. So
I think you'd need a little more than 4, because with that format, it's nice to reset bad runs, and so you want to give them a little bit more time to get like a couple of no resets, and
I could see 6
a
being
few
good.
resets in there. Yeah, I think 6 would be a good format for 3 any, and then taking those times and then doing what's happening next weekend. I believe next weekend.
Yeah, that's the plan. Yep.
The 2v2 relay, which I'm very excited for.
Yeah, I haven't really decided what the plan would be for that yet. Whether or not we do a best of 3, or if we just do the 1. I will discuss that with everyone, but you know, if we're looking at a best of 3, it could be as long as today. Of course, there will be breaks for everyone except me. But yeah, I think a best of 3 is more. Oh, thank you, much appreciated. Yeah, I think a best of 3 is more interesting, but you know, for considering we've had this week leading into it, I don't think a single 2v2 best of 1 wouldn't be enjoyable. You know, we've had heaps of games already in the previous week. Don't have to burn everyone out of this category. We'll just see how people feel, though.
Yeah, up to
Plus, if it was ending up being a 2-0, then it's only like 2/3 of the time anyway. But people want the opportunity to prove themselves, and I want them to have that opportunity. Now then, I haven't really talked about the runners a lot. Sunrise happening. Look at these butterflies from leaders, so close to perfect.
That was unfortunate.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a very nice mushroom. That was just unfortunate ending.
We'll keep
watching
moving.
that like a hawk. Yep, onto UFOs. Ooh, Tauronite. That's not too bad on
It really,
console, but
really doesn't
would not
hurt
be-
the time.
yeah,
Yeah, the walls of this tunnel seemingly can cause you to be knocked in a certain direction. So we just try and steer clear if we can. 6:22 for lead.
That?
Best pace.
Wow. Yeah, that's the best pace today.
He's hungry. Well, we'll see. We'll see what Tauronite's time is, because even with that, we'll have to wait and see. So much waiting in this category, honestly.
Wow, imagine waiting.
For an hour for Sorceress.
I'm only here for Rocket Storage. I'm a Rocket Storage pace pal, okay? I'm not even watching my monitor.
Exactly. I'm just gonna close my eyes. Just call me when they're at a Bentley.
Mm-hmm. Can always count on you to join me for commentary. The camera's a bit interesting.
Ah yes. Talking to the goats.
I know you disapprove.
Everyone point at the consolers.
I will, because they're on stream. And your face may be, but you are not.
Everyone point in approval of the consolers because they're doing what's fast and it's cool.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's my safest way of saying it with no judgment. Because, like, I was the person who started implementing a lot of this stuff. So I will defend it. Like, we are here to get the best IGT possible. But like, I do enjoy running on PC because it feels like, oh, nice save.
Whoa!
Because it feels like
That was very
all your decisions matter, like your menuing and everything. Yeah, well, Tauronite may be feeling a little shaken after that one, but is definitely still having a fine split. If they can get good butterflies, they won't lose much compared to lead. Of course. I should say nothing. I apologize. Only one left. Yeah, he only lost like 2.5 seconds to lead, I think, if that. Maybe less.
I think Lee got like a 50 something. So
Mhm.
yeah, 2.5 to 3.
I can't read into Sunrise too much. I have to remember to check Tauronite's timing.
I love it. Listen, watch this shit.
Really close. It's the easiest one to catch. Barely had to try anything.
And the easiest one to get at the end. So
Okay. 6:30 something? Oh, 28.
28.
Admittedly,
6 seconds behind, but that's not much.
I did miss Faded's mushroom from his best pace previously, but it's looking really competitive at the start. Just whether they can keep it up, because I personally don't think of the run as having started until I'm out of buzz.
If he didn't see it, we're gonna go to YouTube
Anytime I
real
get kind
quick
of
here.
about my pace out of buzz, I mess up in Enchanted, so gotta stay humble. Really knocking buzz as far as it can. Lead and Faded are quite good with the, well, certainly leaders. I don't know how many times Faded's got it, but the early hit feels like Lead does get that quite often. Of course, when I talk about it, it won't happen. But their buzz has come a long way in just a few weeks. I remember a few weeks ago them dying to this, like, this is the worst possible time. There's no counterplay, nice early hit. Oh, it's not an early hit! Buzz, you're the worst. I speak with too much confidence in the game performing as intended. Alright.
That was close to.
Yeah, as long as Lead doesn't take a phantom hit, he can take the damage abuse if he wants. Oh, and that's why we keep Sparks. That's why we do it. Because Sheila's like, hey Buzz, let me help you out.
Yeah. I'm always mad at Sheila.
Oh, the soft lock. Yeah, Tauronite, just a little too quick. No, you keep going. You deal with it. Just a little too quick to get to that point. I won't have any resets in my event. That's my face behind the name of the event. Shout outs to Socks, by the way, good friend, making the logo. I really like it. I didn't ask for my face to be put there, but I will take it. This is your opportunity to say something nice, Banana, but okay.
I'm sending an emote in chat.
Oh, okay. Too busy typing.
Yeah.
Even better, man. Thank you. You're the best.
Yeah, the layout is...
The triple? Oh, almost. Okay.
Keeps throwing me off that they go anti-clockwise in that area. And shit. Keep forgetting.
So I'm just communicating non-verbally to somebody in the background because it's difficult to not have them present on the stream. Thank you very much. Alright, that's done. Well then, we've got the booster jump coming up for lead. What I've been enjoying is seeing how when consistency strikes, or inconsistency strikes I should say, how they're making adjustments to just ensure it doesn't happen when it counts. So lead takes the head dash out because he wants this particular angle, gets it.
Interesting, yep.
Certainly not necessary to do, but it makes them feel like a lot more confident with the trick, and that matters.
Yeah,
This guy
I completely understand that. That head bash chest is something that I've thought about is in the way a few times as well, but I always just kind of try and play around it. It didn't even cross my mind that, you know, it only takes half a second to get rid of it. So I like that.
And you get a few gems.
And I like that, yeah, and I like that lead, like you were saying, knows that that affects him, so
well,
make the tiny adjustment.
Yeah, beforehand it wasn't as consistent. Since then, even if it's a bit placebo, you're still getting the reward of having a few extra gems and the confidence in the trick. So we'll keep it going. Out of interest, Faded, are we talking about your time from the previous run that you did? Or is that just in general? Or Sheila kind of pushing Buzz again, not too much that time. Nice early hit for Toronite. But I would take the damage here. Because now, look where Buzz is. That's so scary.
That's the one thing I don't like about the early hit, is Buzz will always jump out in a pretty weird way.
Yep. It's gonna work out. We'll see how the skateboarding goes here for lead. Should be a raging Reptar. Perfect.
Nice.
No death here. Perfect. Okay, thank you, Faded. I'll update the table. Yeah, it's so interesting. Faded and Trinity in the previous match were very similar right up until, well, honestly they were pretty similar the whole time. I'd say the biggest disparity again was just the torch jump. Because yes, the lead shifted over after fireworks, but not by much. It was only a swing of 30 seconds. 30 seconds in a category where we're looking at, you know, over half an hour of gameplay. It's not much. Alright. Icy Peak will have a time check. Spyro will run a moment, grabbing the gem out of the air. I do that too. It's good. It's a 5 after all. Oh, missing... That is a 20. Opting not to get it.
Yeah, that's... okay.
Taking their time with the cannon because it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I actually don't mind that because if you rush it, you cannot shoot high enough. But if you're turning and aiming up the whole time, then there's no chance to miss the eyes.
And you can secure the ending position for the turret as well. So you could probably like charge, sort of like you have the same line you take every time, you could probably charge at it and just be confident. That was a nice main out skip. I would expect lead maybe to be a little under-gemmed. Toronite also, as a free any runner for a longer time, has a more ingrained gem route, I would say. So I wouldn't expect them to be out by like 20 to 30. Not a very good flame, unfortunately, so it has to just go for the next of the dynamites. Oh, I'm grateful.
Ooh, that's...
Yep, that happened.
That's very
on the
scary
ground.
because, yeah, so getting the Phantom Bonk on the Jackhammer guy dying, and then luckily not falling because of it. It's very easy to like bonk as you're doing the charge to the other bridge, get the bonk mid-air and just void out because of it, which is not fun.
12:05. So not best pace ever, but it's, you know, well, actually no, it's only 1 second behind Leeds PB. Very close right now. And only 4 seconds behind Faded's best out of the options today. You're right, Faded. Yeah, we talked about earlier what the IGT doesn't do. Not ticking in IC cannons. Is Lee going to be able to reach this early thief?
I didn't. Yeah, that angle was a bit sharp, but getting the second flame, fine.
I'm liking the boosted jump from Toronite again. Something you would hope after a lot of attempts comes a bit naturally. Did he flame? Yeah, he needs to flame. Okay, cool. Yeah, he went the other way around. Doesn't make much difference.
The one thing I will say about Toronite, a bit ignorant of me, is I believe Toronite's been running quite a bit on PC.
Yes.
And the gem route is obviously quite a bit different because of country. So.
Oh yeah, true. That doesn't really help him.
So. Yeah, in my mind, because if I was to pick up console and knew, oh, there's going to be like 400 extra gems, I'm probably going to start missing some that I actually need, or getting ones that I really don't need, and those kind of add up in the long run. I'm not sure how kind of tuned into the gem route Toronite is on console.
Well, I think the previous run he did is the only real tell. It seemed to me, I think he was doing just fine, probably slightly over, but that's likely given him an idea of what he should be aiming for. How's the last couple of tricks going to go on the board? I respect that he goes to the Raging Riptide twice, because to me, I would prefer to go with the Nasty Knock, because it feels more... Okay, he should just quit.
Ooh.
Yep. So
that's what I was talking about before, the lip crash.
Yeah. Good recovery, though. Some things...
And that always just stings more than it actually, like, hurts the time.
Yeah, it feels like compared to... Well, because that happened on the second of the 2 tricks we do. It's like, what did I actually do differently? Why am I getting punished this time? Now then, we'll get the quick continue in here. Oh, yes we will. It's my favourite part. We've got 2 simultaneous load screens. Woo!
The adventure continues.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Perfect.
Those PS4 loads are crazy.
Yeah, I bet you can't wait. Respect to lead for not even attempting the boosted jump there. Not going to make a big difference even if he hits it.
I'll tell you what, I'll do a console run if someone gets a 35, right? So
well, you better get your capture card set up, bucko. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm excited for that too, honestly, because I like to be able to do more back and forth comparison with runners. And it is a little tricky when, you know, your levels apart. But we just have to talk about things in isolation then, and then refer to guidebook times. Oh, it's a deal from Faded. Hope you're ready, Banana.
I can't do it today because I don't have a PS4 with me, but I'll get it and do it within like a couple
What
of
a weak excuse.
Oh yeah, my bad.
You knew all about the event. A little bit more conservative out of Toronite, just to make sure everything works out here. Part of that, just, you know, having not done much of a D-Rust yet, and maybe not feeling too comfortable yet with certain moments of console movement. I think their gems are a lot healthier than Leeds though, as we were hoping for. Nice. Better Maynard for them than before. And good post-egg movement too.
Yeah.
I
It
see.
is weird to learn, but it's good that it's, you know, pretty consistent.
Yeah,
I say pretty because I will always remember the one ASM run I had where my post-egg movement was inverted for some random reason for the entire run. I don't know why that happens, but it can happen.
What do they call that again? There is a name for it.
Yes, what is that name?
Fahrenheit not scaring the yellow thief forward, it's not too much of a time loss, but
No. As long as they line up their supercharge, because 12:15. Yeah, 10 seconds behind is not much at all. This is actually the same pace Faded had when they were facing off in match number 2. Not that that means a whole lot, but they've definitely improved upon match number 2 by like 50 seconds. And they got a, just to be clear, they got a low 37. Oh no, Lead missing the thief. Will he catch him here? Nice.
Yes. Oh, okay.
They've definitely practiced that back up before. Because I've seen when people first miss the fast thief and they chase after them, they think, oh, there's a perfect opportunity at the bridge, and then they go too far off and they slide down the rocks, and it hurts. So I think it's a thing in the past. Oh, that's nice movement of those. I should probably try that. You see what he did? He skipped the second step.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
And it shows.
It's like a boosted jump or something. Like
I'm not sure. Just a full hop. Full hop might be enough. I don't think it's gonna matter, but it's cool, right? It's cool, creative movement.
Similar to the post-spooky concept.
Yeah, exactly. But that is a boosted jump because the steps are quite far forward.
Yeah.
All right, moment of truth with Country. Certainly a lot of potential here to have issues. So far, so good. Really nice.
I like those jumps. Very good spacing.
Will they catch the early point?
That's
oh, close.
Oh, barely.
No worries.
That's someone who knows how to control a supercharge. That is for sure.
Oh, strange. Do you know if they play any other categories?
I don't know.
I reckon they play.
That might be worth trying out Spyro 1, because I think you do a few supercharges there, Lead.
I reckon they should play 40 orb.
True.
40 orb propaganda in my free any event. Yeah, that looked like almost the extra 5 as well. I'm pretty confident that Toro Knight's happy with their gems right now. If Lead grabs the 40 in the spawn of midday, they're looking at a very healthy gem count as well. Something that we saw Faded pass on. Hint, hint.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Even on console, it just seems like a very solid 40 gems.
It's extremely quick, yeah. Gems per second, very high. And it just means that if you were going to pick up 20 gems somewhere else, you don't have to now, in most cases. So you still save a second somewhere else, even though you're losing 2 to 3 seconds here. The only other place that gives kind of similar to me is probably the bit in Frozen, right after the little ice wall on your left.
That's a afterlife. Oh, right, that one.
Faded.
Level.
Well, those are really good too, but because we run straight to the, what's it called? The laser, just a little out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking they're a bit more awkward at the start, which is what I was thinking.
Oh, Lead just...
Oh.
This, I think this is more of an issue on console. Because you slide around just a little bit, you think you've lined it up, but then it's just not central. So that is like 10 to 12 seconds, I think. Well, this is good as long as, yeah, down that spike shoot. Okay. Recovered, we move on.
Unfortunate rocks phase, but I mean, Toronite could just have bad rock RNG as well.
When Toronite making the boosted jump, it's more of a charge jump for them. If Toronite has an identical rest of midday to lead, and they have the potential to save some time, I reckon, they will just be ahead because of what's happened in Spike so far. Well, when I say identical, I mean not identical Spike. Yeah, we've got Evening Lake to look forward to. There's not as many opportunities in midday to pull a lead or make big mistakes. And when I say that, I mean pull ahead. I'm not talking about any.
I was gonna make a.
I'm not pointing fingers. Sorry, Fade. Nice early whirly there. I'm not delusional. I've only been here for 6 hours already. Shoutouts to my partner who's currently grilling lunch for us. Very kind. I'm so hungry. Might be another extended like 10-15 minute break between these. If that works for Toronite and Trinity anyway.
Toronite might want a few minutes after this, yeah.
It's good.
That was Toronite going a lot closer to that pot than needed, but
yeah, and the way they were pathing past country, those are gems that on PC, you know, we kind of have to go through them because we're going for the double egg, but we're going that way anyway to get to country. So we would actually try not to need to take that path. It doesn't really hurt though. Yeah, you should be proud, Faded. Honestly, everything after games 1 and 2 should feel like a bonus for most of you. I know Trinity's a lot happier with the second run they did, but hey, we're only just past the halfway point. Hopefully sleep schedules aren't going to be too wrecked by the end of this.
yeah, Trinity being only, I don't know if we mentioned this, but 17 seconds behind PB with Purple Rock using rocket storage.
Yeah.
Like, that is a good run.
Yeah. That's why it stings, no doubt. But it shows what they're capable of. The boards say what they say, but there's always opportunities for it to be rewritten. It's already been rewritten today, twice. PBs from lead and Faded. So far, a very clean bamboo happening. Will we get the early thief? Yes, absolutely.
Nice.
Okay, kind of frozen. Yeah, this is the path through evening that I'm most familiar with. Is like, we'll get Stubby now after Frozen, grab a few more gems, back into Fireworks, and then the guidebook to spawn in order to grab the Jank Whale. But it's not what Tor and I did before, and I'm curious.
Eventually.
Yep, just keep throwing pasta at the wall, and sometimes it will stick. That's a saying. No, don't worry, Faded. You'll get the face off with your S1 rival, well, and free any rival. Oh, hey, Greta. I didn't know she ran all the way to that entrance.
Yeah, that's...
I always see her somewhere off to the right.
Yeah, I did not know she did that.
Yeah, she doesn't. She's just...
Alright.
What? Where am I?
Country Speedway.
Oh boy.
From Toronite.
Take it from here.
Toronite loves speedways.
That's all you have to say.
Yep.
That blind turn takes some getting used to. Bit of slowdown, but that's okay.
That's... Yeah, that's fine. And the right call there to try and not restart it on those islands, because that's...
Just lose too much time.
On those islands, yeah.
Does this line up well? You just, yeah, centering the camera to get the quick turnaround. There we we go.
That was nice.
I think that would have been faster. What, did Lead have a... Did he miss a plane? I can't even remember. I think he might have. No. I'm thinking of something else.
I think Lead missed like the early playing, but got everything else fine.
Yeah, Trinity, there are moments where I have little heart attacks because you'll go to line something up and then it won't be on your screen. So I'll be like, did they line it up right? Are they dead? Oh, it's all good. No worries. No, I didn't get Lead's time. Far out.
Yeah.
This is the story of today. Not paying attention. This is why I'm not running. I'd miss an egg. If anyone wouldn't mind telling me Lead's time out of fireworks, that would be amazing.
I'll have a...
Not the end of the world.
I'll do the work.
Yeah, that's why you're here. I'm not paying him. Actually, no, I am, I swear. Yeah, muscle memory will take you far. Toronite is definitely overgemmed. Technically speaking, didn't even need that 40. They were at like the right gem count before the 40 gems. So
1941.
1941. Okay, yeah. So they've lost a little bit of time, but it's still competitive. And another example of how, yeah, Lead doesn't kill the cat wizard, so even sends it with the full charge. That's a lot less scary when there's no cat wizard there. I suppose actually you can't do a full charge jump otherwise because the platforms are the wrong size. Let's see how the perfect hovers go here whilst Toronite's dealing with phase 1 of Spike. Yeah, this strat for phase 2 is Spike, just to like ensure he's not shooting at the wrong time. Yeah, this one will be close actually. Yeah, that's okay. Because it still doesn't change the timing of the later parts. Oh, Lead rushing a little bit. Are they going for this? Ah, they bailed. That's okay. Their gems are definitely very healthy now though.
Oh gosh, yeah.
For all the console runners who aren't aware, in PC we actually have to head bash on that platform and grab like 60 to 70 gems because
oh yeah,
it's
I thought
optimal.
that was gonna happen.
Nope.
I was like, yeah, he's about to get like 50 gems down there.
Oh, that was really close. And I guess it wasn't super close, but yeah, gliding over that blue acid and getting hit by the cat wizard is horrible.
You know, I'm a little worried that maybe it said 1914 and not 41, but I think it said 41.
I'm gonna put a little asterisk.
I can't go back far enough.
No, that's okay.
Double check.
No worries, Banana, that wasn't heard by chat. I'm just fixing something.
Alright, Toronite into Frozen. Surely to do like Bentley boxing.
Well, we haven't seen Bentley boxing
Fleet?
today, have we? Oh, a very nice Lost Fleet wall
First
glider.
drive Fleet. That's nice. Do you normally use like the roll to get sort of pushed up onto the left? Is that?
Yeah, the way that works, part of the geometry there, like the little skull emblem, if you approach it from the right hand side, you will get pushed upwards. And it's necessary because you do not gain any height on the wall, so you need all the help you can get. Yeah, I was thinking that as well with this event Trinity. I'm really not happy that we didn't get to organize that in the end, but things happen, schedules change. But I think doing it this way is a lot more exciting because we get some context ahead of your actual match. We can see kind of what performances y'all are putting up. And okay, lead having a little bit of trouble with subs. I do feel that the majority of runners, or even let's say half the runners. Yep.
And then I think just didn't really know how to back up after not getting the snipe on the third.
Totally baffled by the gem count. It's healthy. That is all I'll say. This really hurts leads.
Feels like it's a PC runner's gem count, okay?
Yep. 400 gems doesn't actually exist.
Yeah.
Alright, this aspect's been on pretty much long enough.
Time check for Tauronite in the next level. I will say
a good substitute for subs 1 on console. Out of curiosity.
subs 1.
Sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah.
I guess when you're looking at alternatives, you've got things like Sunseeds, which is obviously slow but easy. You've got Bluto, which can be a bit hit or miss, but it's early. Tanks 2, because that's not normally something we do on console. What else? Boxing 1, I suppose, because I've seen it before, where revisiting Frozen after getting Bentley with like a guidebook, you just run through end of level, run into Bentley, and it should be pretty straightforward.
Okay.
However, all of those are slower than optimal subs 1.
Yeah, subs 1 just sounds much better.
Oh, it's looking like a good jump for lead. Nice. Yeah, a lot of Hannah jump success today. I saw Tauronite bail out of it earlier, but I'm not even sure if they would have had to. Maybe they didn't. Yeah, they didn't have 90 minutes at the time. So I'm curious if they'll go for this one.
I wouldn't even call that a fail. Like,
no, they just went straight for the safe
take
option.
The ladder, that's very fine.
Nice.
Nice.
Really well judged. It does like a little kind of movement on the ground to just slow down Spyro's distance, or reduce Spyro's distance to the bomb. Make sure that they don't move out of range. Oh, I just changed, I think. 1908. Is it 03 or 08?
Oh, it was an 8. It looked like a 3 to me, but that might be just the pixelation.
That's way ahead. I'll put a little star next to it. That would actually be best pace of today.
It was a 3.
Wow.
I think it was a 3.
Okay, so 12 seconds in front of Faded's pace, which was best pace of today. Tauronite's angry. Tauronite wants this.
Yes.
Will we keep going?
You could maybe change leads to
14?
I really don't know if it was a 41. Yeah, it might have been a 14.
I'll pencil a 14. We'll have to make up for it later. To think that would have been faster than Faded's time, which was formerly the best pace of today, and then Tauronite saving 11 seconds on top of it.
That's kind of what I was thinking, because I feel like Leeds' run has been pretty good.
Yeah, maybe only 1 or 2 splits that were not ideal. Yeah, everything could be improved, but I just mean for the no reset setting, they're doing a really good job, everyone. Go for it. No skill point.
Surely Tauronite won't let me down.
Don't put pressure on it. It's probably listening. Oh.
Another time check coming up.
Yeah, so soon. RTA moment. So what are we looking? We're looking for 25-13 to beat. That's a 26 flat. Maybe it was a 41. To be fair to lead, this is only 24 seconds behind PB. Depending on how the late game looks, could pull it back. I mean, they lost a lot of time to rocket storage, no? If this goes well for them, back in the PB hunt for sure, and well, Toronite will have something to think about, because having to need a rocket storage as opposed to it would be nice to have can do things to your mentality.
Yes, it can.
I totally agree, Trinity. You got to show that experience makes a difference. And this is a much more conventional way of handling, so Toronite will be taking that one out. Yeah, I even had the option for like a third cat wizard, but it's not mandatory as long as you flame. Didn't need that 10 anyway. Gems are amazing.
Green first and 4 crabs.
Yeah, that was a little close.
Absolute classic.
Oh no, lead having some luck problems. I like that he's holding the green rocket enough that Bentley should throw when he stops. Yeah, this is good. Recovers it.
Nice. Yep.
And there's no risk of a red despawning.
It's difficult to do that if you get a third green because of how Scorch's cycles work, I feel like, but
yep,
doing it for the first two works really well. So it was really good play.
And they sit and they grind Scorch. This is how you get good at it. You just keep doing it. Only green so far.
Three. You got 3 on the field, but
Oh, he's gonna pick it up. I like it. I do. We're getting a red.
that was a good call.
Hey! I would just pick up the greens now. What can you do? And it's a bad cycle. I think we're holding. Is it buzz? No, thank God, but still not a good cycle. He knows. I think he knows that if he doesn't get this, we maybe have an issue. Or Toronite. Ah, he does walk into. He walks into the talk box. Both reds on the field. When he stops,
Okay.
he held it. He waited too long.
No.
He waited too long. Does he go for it again?
That was unfortunate.
He does not. All right. It's gonna be tough from now.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for lead. No one said this trick would be easy, except Brando. So we just
Saying
need
it
to.
before, this happens in 3 any. Like, yes, wasn't ahead of his PB, but it was close, and you just get rocket storage. But it was a good attempt.
Yeah, it's a shame it wasn't slightly better, the Scorch. It wasn't like giving us the red straight away, and because Lee was trying to get the right cycle at the end, lost a bit of time there. But doesn't mean anything, because if Toronite doesn't get rocket storage and decides, hey, I'm gonna try it again, and doesn't get rocket storage, it evens it up.
Yeah, I think he played it well, considering how the cycles matched up. I think he tried to like rematch the cycles and sort of knew how it worked out, but it was just an unfortunate timing for the final shot.
How does Toronite deal with this? This is not a PC setup. He's trying a little too hard to go forward here. He just needs to kind of jump in place and get that glide off. Almost. Oh yeah, look at how it pushed him up there. So losing a bit of time, but it keeps it moving. Trinity with the prophecy that there's only going to be 1 rocket storage per person today. Well, I look forward to your one then. We'll keep it going. Right, his lead's set up for this. Waiting for Bird. That would be quite far away if they shoot this. Okay, they need to make their way to the back corner. Around the corpse. Oh, they moved the camera. Oh, it's so forgiving, isn't it? Oh my goodness.
You do get a lot of time, but one like that, if you bonk on Spike, it's rough. And that's his box is
wow
huge.
Yeah, that shot from top. Wow, these no scopes are really good. Oh, one more locked on.
Holy.
I needed that. Yeah, that was. I've not seen that way of doing subs one. I was a bit worried for him because he missed. I think he missed the second one. It worked though.
I've not seen that. I kind of didn't see the start, and then I looked over, and he was on the wrong side of the ship.
Yep.
Get over here, like.
I wish I could tell you, but I can't answer that question. And the gems are excellent, so there's no risk of needing any backups. It's true, you get enough time in the purple rock phase to make a cup of tea as well. Compare that to how little time rocket storage gives you. Imagine it was the other way around. A purple rock would be deemed like ridiculously unnecessary as a backup. Like, but they give you no time. Rocket storage being the one to punish harder is no surprise.
Imagine if they didn't clear the field when you beat Scorch. Like,
That'd be so funny. You'd be like 5 rockets around you, like, which one would I like?
So free. Just like, get Bentley to throw a green in the middle and then beat Scorch.
Oh, and then it just becomes a case of like, it's almost like, what's that game where they push the little things on ice and they're aiming for a target? You know the one I mean?
Like curling?
Curling, yeah, it'll be kind of like curling. Oh, Torrenite goes over the wall. Look, if I had to guess, I think they may have been going for this ladder anyway. But man, that's a little sketchy. Well, we're gonna get a time check soon. I'm really excited. I think Torrenite will be ahead. I don't know if they'll be ahead of where Trinity was at.
This is super fun. I'm glad we're doing this.
If we consider what Trinity's pace was on the previous run, they had a 25:13 at Bentley, but they were more than 30 seconds behind where Torrenite was on this run. So we could have our first 24 entry to Bentley.
I might have to dust off the old PS4.
Oh mate, I did say when, not if. I'm really happy to hear that, man. That's what this should be all about, is just enjoying, showing what you got to a community that loves to watch it. Regardless of results, everyone gets to play next weekend. Torrenite doesn't know about the IGT strat here.
Oh, do you like keep talking to him?
Yeah, you just keep the talk box open. Press the charge, and then when he says charge is when we skip it. Yeah, PC runners, what are they like? Anyway, Banana, how are you today?
I almost hit the ban button.
I don't know if you can. Whoa, don't ban the runners. We've still got 2 games left.
I was gonna delete the message, and I went to click the wrong one, and then I was like, ooh, I better not hit that, and so I didn't delete it at all.
Holy moly, we're already at torch jump?
Oh, I thought that was gonna get up then.
Oh, so close!
Oh.
Console movement, it's slippery. Come on. He's panicking. Hold on a second. Trin, I will gift it to you on PC. Gotta get those runs on the board. Lead won't be happy with this. I'm gonna check the time at the top. It's our first 24 of the day and it's a good one. 24:47.
Damn.
I had to double check. Torrenite did not push the box off.
Alright, the run's invalid.
Still mad.
Lead getting out of there. Torch jump in the moment. Hit or miss. Well then, let me just say that Torrenite is currently about a minute ahead of their PB. We've seen this before.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anything
Got that.
happens here, though.
Yeah, it really does come down to this, doesn't it? I just want to let the weight of the moment sink in because huge advantage over lead. A failed rocket storage will equalize things a bit, but it would actually take a second failed rocket storage to throw the ball back into lead's camp. Alright, time to lock in. Lead, meanwhile, finishing up in Tomb. It wants to aggro this enemy. It's not mandatory that you do. And the best way to do so is probably with the camera or a jump. I don't know, Trinity. It's definitely... like, it can be achieved quite easily by just kind of spamming the jump button when you're going into Tanks 1. It's funny all the same. Ooh, I thought he got around that. That was...
Yeah, he tried very hard to avoid that, but he was unfortunately just in the air and didn't have enough air control.
Bentley... oh, he did a short throw for that red. Right, what do we have? Is this the yellow guy? I hope so. Yeah, that's perfect. That's actually a very fast phase to get the yellow egg and then straight into moving again. Now, I don't know if we have both reds. Toronite would know. He does not. He's going to need to pick up a green if he wants it.
He's got 4 greens on the field, but he's setting up for it.
No, he's aware. He needs to pick up something. Unless the green's going to despawn. Well, this will be it as long as he lands. Beautiful.
That was good timing.
That's it. That's it.
Oh, it's the easiest placement. This is not just PB pace, this is massive PB pace.
That's pretty good. That's what he's looking for.
I do wonder, right? Oh, that's unfortunate for lead.
Lead.
It's okay, I think that was quite early.
I think that was right after the egg, right?
No, he's back at the start.
In a different spot.
It's alright, lead not having the greatest of runs, but still needs to close it out. Toronite's not finished, has to clutch up this endgame. Yeah, but the prophecy was not true. It's okay.
Toronite stole your rocket storage, Trinity.
Are you gonna take that? You gotta fight him for it in the last game. That's the storyline we're going with. You stole my rocket storage.
That dumb Yeti
Yeah,
stole my
it's
rocket
just,
storage.
that's exactly the voice I imagined. Alright. Oh, I can kind of see that Leeds not as comfortable with the Sheila section here. Maybe I need to do a little chat with him.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to get down.
It is. Once you know how kick jumping works, you can sort of place where you need to do them. It makes sense. Alright, Crystal Island's happening. I presume Lead will exit after this to get Billy and then move on to the Tomb Guidebook. Yeah. Should be a little bit calmer now with rocket storage out of the way. And oh yes, there is torch jump very soon. So anyway, Banana, how do you feel about your console run, which is inevitably happening?
It's alright, torch jump is coming up.
Oh, come on, don't be a hater.
No, I'm excited for 3 ending on console.
I know you are.
At some point.
Wait, what do you mean at some point? I thought it was... Is it not straight after?
Maybe I'll do it like after the relay stuff.
Can I have a nap first? I want to be so locked in for your console run. Easy. Dino jump. Lead does go for it, as far as I'm aware. Let's have a look. You going for Faded's
Yeah, I
angle?
was gonna say earlier, this is definitely one of the like weird jumps where I like this.
That's so perfect.
Yeah, doing it from like the other angle that Faded was doing it from earlier, I feel like it's one of those ones that, well, it's really like one of a kind where you're doing a charge jump, you're dropping it to do some weird mid-air turn.
Yep. You got to get around the 90-degree corner.
Yeah, and there's no other jump like that in the run.
No.
That one Lead did there, you're a lot further from your goal, so I always found that setup harder. But it worked for Lead. Lead wrote very nicely, very clean.
It's still difficult in the sense that you cannot turn too early, but if you go wide enough, it kind of forgives you. You're able. Oh, torch jump. Okay. It kind of says you can turn whenever you want. You're not going to connect with a wall. This is an important jump. Fourth try is completely fine. That's what, 10-15 seconds.
And in the context of the race,
It makes next to no difference.
yeah, like
it gets them further in.
Yeah.
I think the only way, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not going to jinx it. There are a few ways that this can go horribly, but never say never. I know Lee has his fingers crossed. Toronite missed the tank. That's okay. There's the float. Spooky Spyro. Toronite doesn't quit out here. I'm not sure. It's probably just not what they're used to. It's not like it's a massive time save.
Yeah,
But
it seemed like the same thing as entering Bentley. There was no frozen guidebook, which is like, again, a minor console thing, but
Frozen guidebook, sorry.
yeah, don't you guidebook to Frozen and then exit to get to Bentley?
Oh, I see what you mean. I thought it was like the other way around. I'm like, why is this happening off the Bentley? Where are we going? No, the other way around.
To get to Bentley.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, RTA doesn't feel good to use the guidebook to move 5 feet. But when you're looking to inch out every second, these are the kind of decisions we make. Okay. So lead about a 35 after Saki. I wonder if that'll line up with what Toronite does. I forget what their egg decision making is. In terms of RTA, the difference is 12 eggs right now. 12 egg mentioned. Good category.
Yo, 12 egg? The Spyro 1 category, 12 egg?
No, it's a Spyro free category. It's where you go into a molten crater and you grab that egg in like the area on the left side and you press time on the splits. My favorite. Oh no. Lead, unfortunately, missing that one. This first one we've seen missed today. Can we catch him here? Yeah, not bad. Well, I guess Noodles percent as soon as people actually run it. We have no runs of it. As far as I'm aware. I also don't know if it would be that exciting. I guess so, because it's a nice mid-length. But you could probably play some of the midday levels more quickly, right? Because we don't need as many eggs in them. Oh, I need to turn you up in
Oh my gosh.
Come on back. How many eggs do we need, sorry?
How many eggs do you need for fireworks? Because I do believe it's locked.
Off the top of my head, I don't know. I would guess maybe somewhere between 45 and 50, because 58 is charmed. That one I know, because numerous times do I need to have that unlocked. Silly me. Now, thank you for the heads up message. We've got 2 more races after this, so I would rather have the audio as fixed as possible. Tauronite, not afraid. Rolling through here with green sparks, knows what they're doing. Well, we have only 1 egg left for lead before entering Sorceress. I'd say in most situations, if it wasn't for the competition that they have, this time from lead would be very, very comfortable. You know, didn't have a rocket storage, only a few splits. I'll turn you up a little more. Only a few splits had somewhat significant time lossing, so it is very solid. I know they'll be unhappy that it's not as good as the first run, but that's why we keep going. We still have another opportunity to prove ourselves.
Yeah, I think for race context, Leeds run has been pretty decent. Tauronite's run has just been very good. I mean, it's likely to PB. It's the best run we've seen all day. It's difficult to compete with that.
Yep. Okay, again, the early hit with the cannon. Lining up that next shot. Will they send it with the last shot? Sometimes if you swing the final shot, you could get the elusive triple hit on Sorceress, but it's so finicky, that one. Not reliable. We want reliable time save. Oh yeah, we're not really going to know if Tauronite's still on pace for a little while.
Ooh, that was a good save. If the Sorceress is charging at you like that, she can sometimes just come in and take your tank, but that was a really nice save.
Heads up awareness. Tauronite not risking that one. Lead maybe risking. He's going to wait, yeah. Yeah, UFO moment. Needs to hit her once so she stops running away. That's good. Now she'll run to the middle. Slightly off target. He's a little high, so he's got a smaller hitbox to aim at. But she keeps running at him, which is alright. Oh, so close. Went for the faded strat.
Oh, that was low.
Yeah, well played.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
That's a GG. And having confidence in their final shot, having the lineup, just eked it out before the fireball connected. Right, we'll get a time. Put it on the leaderboards. Well, I'm even faster than the mods. I'm joking, that's...
Maybe you should be a verifier.
That's not a real roll. 38-22.
38-22.
For a Purple Rock run, very solid.
For sure. Yep.
We'll just have to see what kind of pace Tauronite ends up with. Whether rocket storage would have made the difference. The way Tauronite is playing, so many splits have been very clean. Not many I can think of where things have gone wrong. Deserving to have best pace at this time, and we'll just see if they can close it out, because Sorceress loves to interfere whenever we have some sort of consistency.
Yeah, I mean, this run has been just really clean. I'm pretty... I don't know what to say. The run has been so good.
What we say is, it isn't over.
That is true.
In order to get a 35, they're going to need to keep it clean for the rest. Even if the race is decided, that's a guide booking choice. Where are they gone? Chapter 2.
Bolton, maybe?
I don't really know what Tauronite's endgame route is, to be honest. I hope they don't miss an egg.
Not sure why you had to go back to Tomb. I'm pretty sure you already got Megan.
What about Is he thinking about the egg outside of Dino?
He was in Dino, so where would he be guidebooking to?
Yeah, he went back to the start of the level. I didn't notice. Okay. Well, hopefully the egg outside of Dino isn't an issue. Maybe he'll go there at the end. I assume he got it. I wasn't 100%.
Yeah, I assume he got it too. It's like even in PC, you'd get that before going into Dino, right? Don't you just always get that before going into Dino?
Yes, if you were doing the PC route. But on console we do it after because then we can guidebook out of the underground cave. We don't have to take the whirlwind anywhere. Another 3 to 4 seconds, no real deficit. Comfortably with enough gems to get into here. Any shenanigans with Stony? Not today. We'll see how the lines go
See how
here.
this yellow thief goes.
Can I get this one? I think. Oh, just slightly too far.
Barely.
I had a feeling it felt like they aggroed the thief just slightly early, or they didn't take the most direct line to the thief. I would always say try and do like a charge jump over the rock, so it gives you the shortest distance to it. Will they catch them here? They're going safe. They jump to make it.
Nice.
Alright, we have not many eggs. Keep it moving. Up to 96 is it? And then did they do both dino eggs? Because I guess you have the option of like you can go out to the left here, grab the egg, and then quit out to get the egg outside of the portal. But it just seems a little roundabout. You could do it in one go. It's all good, lead. We have one more race for yourself. Just to make sure that you're comfortable, food, drink, all that stuff.
I don't know what eggs are missing.
No idea. Yeah, so I think there's the one in desert, the one outside desert, the one outside dino, which we're going for, and the one in the sorceress area, Eevee.
Right.
You don't sound convinced. I like what Leeds doing, actually refreshing the game, knowing that they've got to wait a while so they can get 90 minutes back. Faded, if you aren't already doing that, maybe worth it.
Who needs 90 minutes when you have skill?
When you have 30 FPS, you mean?
That too.
Okay, so it looks like Tara Knight did fall down to grab
Oh! Spyro 1?
Oh, no, get him out of here. I'm hiding it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, good having you leave, thank you.
Nice.
Comes into my stream, putting Spyro 1 on this sleeve.
How dare
Hey, yeah, do what you gotta do, but I won't taint the eyes of the viewers. This is a
3 any throwdown.
That's exactly right. This is what they signed up for. I don't want any of this randomness. Spyro 1 propaganda. No, no, no. Okay. I should probably pay more attention to Toro next one. 2 eggs to go. One of them will be Billy, and the other should be Eevee.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. 32, mate. This could be a, I don't know if it's a 34. This could be a very good 35. Let's lock in. Just think, because you could weasel your way out of having to do a Spyro.
True.
Because
I
we only said
35.
it had to be a 35.
Come on, Taranite, I believe.
Now he believes.
Now I believe. I want to see the best sorceress I've ever seen.
Well, there's no better time for it to happen because we saw previously what kind of pace Trinity had. Yes, Tara Knights is ahead right now, but in the head-to-head, I'm hoping it's going to be really close. It's a shame that in order to make IGT as optimized as possible, we have to watch a lot of lone screens. We just have to appreciate why. Not only is this going to be an excellent race result, but I wonder how close that would bring them to Brando if they got a 34. We'll have to see. Hopefully Brando's somewhere lurking and like, wait, what? 34? Already? This is his second run back? Yeah, it's not over, and if Sorceress were to take 2 minutes, it would still be a 35, so, or like just over 2 minutes. Cool. Let's see what we got. I'll get the UN out of the way before the fight.
Quite a bit of fun around.
Yeah, it's pretty much a guarantee where the first cannon will drop, so it's nice that they come back for it. Didn't go for the early shot, but catches it on that side. And after a little bit of running, that's still very fast.
Yep.
S1 propaganda, honestly. It's good, but you can't hover.
True.
I like that.
Oh,
Kinda
insane stuff. Well done.
got full control of the cannon, lined it up with the camera, made sure that it wasn't gonna like shoot off in a random direction. Oh, just to be clear, Lead, she's not a fan of your performance necessarily, more so the game, but yeah. Same middle ground. Oh, what a shot. Ooh, okay.
Oh!
That shot actually hurt because they turned on the spot. This doesn't lose them that much time so long as they can keep moving. Two more. Slightly off. Yeah, get some distance away. Goes for the long shot. Couple more. GG.
GG.
Alright. Let's see. We have a little while before we get the time check, so let's chill out for a moment. Well, is that a high new band? High new commentators, honestly. It'd be quite funny to get Lead and Faded to commentate Trinity and Toronite and vice versa, but I won't do that. Okay. 34 or 35? Or is it a 36 after all?
I think it's leaning towards a 35. I actually don't know how tight the Sorcerer's fight is.
Let's see. It's a 34. Oh my god. 34-42.
Holy.
And Faded 1 second off the guess. Holy moly. With a 34-43.
Wow. What a run.
What more can you say? Lead was ahead at the start of the run.
True. Yep.
But in the end, Coronite clutches.
correct,
Ooh.
Trinity. Everyone has got a PB, and now it's time for yours.
Wow, to think everyone could PB today. Wow. Yeah, massive congratulations. Skipping the 35, saving Banana from having to do a console run, which honestly is the greatest tragedy. Greatest tragedy from today. The boards could have earned another runner. Anyway, let's take some time to detox a little and breathe. We're gonna have Horror Knight versus Trinity for the final game of those two, and then after that, face off between Lead and Faded. Lead with a point to prove, having had to face off against Horror Knight's godly run back. Definitely doesn't want to give up any more positions because we are all tied at 1-1.
Yes, 4 matches in and everyone's 1 for 1. Does that mean we're forced to have ties? Like the
Yes.
best anyone can do is now 2-1.
Yes.
So we're gonna have 2 people 2-1 and
2 tiebreakers.
Ooh.
But I think in the interest of time, I will probably just do average of best runs today. If we actually want tiebreakers, we can do them another time, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of free any going on. Let's enjoy what we've got right now. I need to eat my food, so I'm gonna call it as like a 15-minute, and we'll be back very soon. So go to the loo, have some food, drink, all that stuff. See you shortly.
Yeah, go to the loo. See you shortly. You suffered Toro's wrath. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He kind of fucking put a run down. He absolutely put a run down. I have no lies to tell. I'm not getting no 34 at all. I mean, the best I think I can do right now is like a 35 4x, 35 4x. But yeah, with that rocket storage though, they would have got like a 30. Yeah, 36 for sure. I'm just hoping in the race against you I can get rocket storage. Because honestly, I would have won my second one if it wasn't for me not getting it. It's a unfortunate shame. I got fucking read the rocket. I just hope our race is epic. Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna fucking fumble every turn we go around, you know, and we're both gonna be fucking up. But it's definitely gonna be, even this race, it's gonna take a little longer, but it's gonna be nice to see two, you know, similar low times. In that way, you're more on pace. You're more seeing like what's going on, kind of side by side, and like they were talking about earlier, you can like commentate more. You can, instead of having to like isolate it, you can be like, yeah. So like as you can see here, Lee did this, or so and so faded, you know, opted out not to do that, you know, and save time here, or you know, recover it here, or whatever. And it's, I think it's more immersible, I guess is the word I'm looking for, like, you know, more nicer to listen to. Less frownable. But either which way, you had we both had some good runs. Just think of it this way. Even if they was warming up, we can technically say in a race, even though, you know, we've technically beat I beat Torna and you beat Trinity. I mean, that's a big accomplishment, dude. That's something to be, you know. Again, granted, they may have just been warming up, but still, hey, race is a race. You can be warmed up and lose fucking 40 seconds to tour jump. You know what I'm saying? A minute. Oh, dude, 100%. Like I said, I'm happy that a run got rocket storage in this race, and I got 36, and it was on first run. So I may have set the bar a little high, like, you know, damn, they're gonna do even better next run. But hey, I'll take it. I will take it. I mean, fuck, the first run I did was a 45, so I'll definitely take it. That's a lot of improvement over, I'll say collectively, I've been practicing and doing this for a month now. We'll say a month. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This might be.
I guess I could turn this back soon off and let you guys see me do rocket storage, but I will in a second. Let's go. Got it first try, baby. I'm gonna get back to my music and stay pumped. I hope that one of us, if not both, get 35 next run. I'm hoping, Lead. I'm hoping so, brother. I hope you get pumped up, big dog. I hope you stay pumped. Big freaking pumper, you.
This might be. This might.
Damn it. believe he's doing. Gonna give me no chicken, bruh. You're a son of a bitch, you know that? Unfortunate, we got it, but we just didn't get to the right place. I guess I should, let's probably try a torch.
This might be our last stand spot.
But I guess I'll get this one more time and then I'll try a torch. I swear I flame, bro. I'm so tired of it not registering before they hit. Unfortunate. It was off bad.
I see you've met. I am a. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you for your patience. We are ready to go with game number 5. 2 to go. 1 chance per runner to make it count. This, for me, is definitely a long anticipated matchup. Trinity and Tor and I approached them I think it was last year. We were looking to do
over a year.
It never manifested. Scheduling and me just being lazy. So I'm really happy we get the matchup we were looking for. Right after both of you have had excellent paces. Yes, Tor and I even closing one out and getting a 34. Now the benchmark for today. It's gonna be a tough one. But just to be clear, it doesn't matter how good that run was. It only brought the scores even. What counts is tonight's results.
Okay. One more shot to get a PV.
With Rocket Storage, of course. You got that coupon?
Yeah, I got it here somewhere. Hopefully I can find it by the time Rocket Storage comes around.
It might be in one of your pockets from... Oh, are you sure you want to you want to admit to that on stream? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so that last one was invalid. You don't actually get big from got it. In Minecraft.
What? That's the wrong gate. Okay. enough messing around. We're already delirious, and we have another matchup. We gotta do Fade and Lead some solid work by getting there. Alright, everyone ready to get started?
Yep.
Alright, good luck, have fun, everyone. We're starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. And I'm gonna turn off the music because I left that on. As much as it would be cool to play Ratchet Gladiator throughout, it's a little distracting.
Toronite, get out!
Let him stay. Thanks, I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay. Well.
Alright.
PS4 loads. An evil
This is
plot.
definitely an interesting run. I think it's very interesting that these are the two experienced runners of 3NE, and then you have Faded and Lead who will match off in Game 6, who have picked it up more recently. So it'll be interesting to see kind of the experience versus experience, rather than what we've been seeing is like, yeah, Faded and Lead versus one of these two. I just think it'll be an interesting experience, this race.
Oh, I should have asked one of them to put sunglasses on or something, because I'm going to get confused. Trinity top screen, Toronite bottom screen. This will be a little tricky, eh? Actually, looks like Toronite's text is a little bit off the screen. That's on me. I will fix that. Yeah, this one.
So even though both are on PS4, I still think you can't necessarily take the RTA for granted, correct? It's,
yeah, that's true.
It is still different between consoles, even if like they're the same model.
There will always be the slight differences. Like, I think we would be fine with it if it were... When you look at the OG boards, I assume just because something has fast disk speed on PS2 does not mean it runs exactly the same to something else. Maybe it does. Maybe that's been thoroughly tested. But I don't believe thorough testing has been done for more modern hardware and Reignited. So this is why we still defer to IGT, which, despite how weird it is, does work in a semi-consistent way.
Toronite getting an unfortunate start to Cloud, but at least getting the big wall glide, the one that matters. First try as well.
When the difference is just a long whirlwind up, it is nothing to write home about.
It's pretty good, yeah.
But what I'm expecting to see are a few more optimizations from Toronite. I mean, the reason they have a time a minute faster than Trinity's, well, no, 2 minutes faster than Trinity's PB is because they have a lot of these optimizations from their PC runs that translate over really well because so much of the run is identical. It's just the more console-specific moments that might be hindering them from getting top 4. As I commented before, I don't know if it was whilst the stream was happening, there's only 10 seconds in it. They're 10 seconds off Brando's time. Look, despite missing that jump at Cloud, they're leaving at basically the same time. Completely mitigated. Although slightly down in gems, but yeah, nothing significant. This is what I was hoping throughout though, like very comparable screens. Almost identical, but yeah, I've got the little keynotes in the corners to try and remind myself who I'm talking about. Lead here with an excellent charge out, and then Faded following suit. Damn it! Oh, interesting. So yeah, Toronite just opts to get the 10. A little sketchy with the movement out of here, but... oh, I don't know if he really needs them.
Yeah, that's...
Okay.
I feel like you enter Sheila with so many. You do not need that 2 gem.
Okay, it's just what they were comfortable going for. And maybe they did it last run. But hey, there'll be plenty of opportunity. Because of Country Speedway's introduction to the route, it just means the optional gems you have increases dramatically. So as long as you're keeping track, you should never be caught short. Wow, literally starting in the same frame almost. This is the kind of racing I want to see more of. Toronto taking a much safer position on that little hover. Trinity going for the older route, I think. So I would expect a quick continue out of here. I don't know how intentional it was, or if, if they forgot. I think RTA-wise, it's definitely going to... Oh. They didn't grab end of level.
Oh.
I don't think they know.
That's...
Unless they're coming back, right? If they're coming back because they need to then go to Sheila, that makes sense.
Okay. We didn't see that.
No, I'm almost certain they didn't know. I hope that they're listening in then. But they're going to be very confused otherwise. And now suddenly I can't compare the two. Gosh darn it. Everything's thrown out of whack. It's all good. Everything's fine. This will be quite a relaxing one, I think. There'll be a lot of load screens to break it up.
Could see the stood still for like half a second after coming out of cloud, because normally you would get the cutscene there. So I think
they might have clocked on.
I think she was expecting to get the cutscene. I don't know if it necessarily clicked why the cutscene didn't trigger though.
That would mean they get the cutscene out of here.
Yes. They'll
All
get
right.
the cutscene out of here.
All right.
And that might trigger like a why is it happening here situation.
Yep. I'm just going to keep an eye and see if they open up the guidebook at any point. Like, what have I done? All good. Whoa, just passing by the whip enemy. I wouldn't even get that close to them.
You know what? It seems like a it's not a super fast egg. It's kind of like a whatever egg, right? So it's actually just optimal to ignore it.
True, except for the end of level aspect. But no, you're right. We don't need it.
Yeah, it's fine. Ignore that.
Can't the remaining 4 NPCs just pull the balloon down?
Yeah.
Or couldn't Spyro help
get
them?
money bags on there.
He's not helping.
He'll pull it down.
No, he won't. Well, okay, he will, but not by choice.
So Trinity gonna get the cutscene here.
Both runners going for extra gems in Molten. I don't usually see the 10 on the left get collected in this final room. It's not slow.
Well, excuse me.
All good. Cutscene. But yeah, there's a way to work it out, because we talked about how the only real difference between guidebooking back to Sunny or Cloud is Cloud gives you the option to run through an extra 10. Oh, yeah. This is because their egg total. If you exit Molten and you don't have 14 yet, and you pick up the 14th one, you then have to trigger the seal manually.
Yes.
It's a little quirk. I mean, I played a lot of Bone Dance, and that's a pretty key difference between that and Free Any, and I found it out the hard way on pace a few times. Like, damn it, I pressed the triangle button. It's too difficult.
Yeah, I am worried if Trinity is going or has figured it out. But yeah, guidebooking back to who was it?
It was
earlier?
Faded.
Guidebooked to Faded. Yeah, guidebooked back to Sunny.
Yep, it's not slow.
No.
Oh, so close on that. Yeah, they need to turn around, make it easier on the angle. And they should have a good cycle here, so only missing it by a few seconds. Look, Toronite keeping up with Trinity, and Trinity's down an egg. Good hover.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Toronite's run seems pretty clean at the moment. We're talking a lot about Trinity because of the egg, but And Toronite's been playing quite well.
Riding
And
high
against
off the
classic, it's there's not a lot to talk about when someone's just playing well. Like
predictions are good. I mean, when I look at how the previous run went, Trinity was ahead of Toronite's best run by a second on their previous one, but were behind by what's it called? By Mushroom. So somewhere in midday, I think. Yeah, I think Toronite may have had a couple of mishaps with like the skateboard, maybe somewhere else. We'll see whether they cleared that up. Yeah, the timer says the difference is 7 seconds, but it takes you longer than 7 seconds to get to end of levels. So I'd say Trinity's behind by maybe 10 to 15. It's not even a full egg, really. Most eggs on average you're worried about losing time to will be like 20 seconds or so. So not even that much.
Toronite going out of his way for that duck.
I don't mind it.
I don't mind it, but you can just quick game continuing console, I feel like.
Oh, but RTA, you don't want to waste time.
But your lines, your IGT lines.
Toronite getting yeah, a little wide on that turn, unfortunately crashing out and losing a few more seconds, most of which is RTA. But Trinity needs that because they need to go back to Sunny. So they're opting to do it now. Did they have 20 eggs? Yeah. I'm not sure they would have. Toronite would have 20 eggs here.
No. Yeah, you wouldn't because you don't get all 6 eggs here, and Trinity entered specifically with 14.
Honestly, that's a really good catch by Trinity, because I was going to talk about how convenient we're going to Sheila anyway, right? If I were them, I would do that now. I would.
Yeah, you do Sheila now. Guidebook back to Seashell.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's so weird though, isn't it? It doesn't feel good.
It is weird. But it is a good catch and recovering well.
Shakes out the nerves a bit.
And look, even if from here it's got a guidebook back to Seashell to do Mushroom and then like continuing as normal, it's still very comparable.
They're like a
you would
load
basically
screen
be doing
bug.
the same thing. Yeah, you'd be doing the same sort of thing anyway, and because it's just guidebooking IGT, it's not really any more time lost to do like Sheila first or last, I feel like. Realistically, this might actually be better because now you're going to get the.
Hey guys, I was standing up. I was practicing torch jump the whole time.
Go to the balloon from Seashell, so I actually think this is better.
Yep. Just that extra couple loads will put them
It's just
behind.
an extra couple of loads.
Yep. So we'll be a minute behind on screen, but that just means Toronite, I hope you do a couple of quick game continues for no reason and make it easier for me to compare the two again. So far so good.
I don't think that IGT is going to be too far behind.
Well, this is the split to measure it. Unfortunately lost the supercharge midway through Mushroom. If these flames all connect though, this will be pretty good. Yeah, nice.
Nice.
The two ways of dealing with the butterflies, you've got the sort of alternative flame, alternating flame that we're seeing from Toronite. I really like the charge down head up with the flame. So you do like a zigzag instead. But it's just not always going to be consistent. I started with Mushroom IL, so I have an unreasonable amount of confidence here, which does bite me. Looks like
so
I
Toronite
get
getting the early third UFO.
What was the time?
Gosh.
Yeah, I was too busy batting someone.
Yeah, I'll check it. It's all good.
Thanks,
Sorry
pal.
about that. I didn't have sound on that one.
be definite in my response this time.
Sure, I love putting asterisks everywhere.
Phase is 6:27.
That's good. Not best pace today, but I think it might be Tauronite's best pace today. So better than PB.
It is 1 second ahead against his PB, so yeah.
Lead still holds the rights to brag over their early game. Okay. We're going to have to pick up the speed with our commentary. Nice catch on that third one. When it comes to the last race, because the loads are going to be so much quicker.
That's fine. Again, a nice early UFO for the straight line.
Yep.
Alright, catch the time. Don't miss it this time.
40 something. 48. So 20-second difference. 21 total. Sorry, 20 seconds behind the previous time set by Tauronite. So 21 seconds is not much at all. And Tauronite getting the correct goats here. Oh, high GT strats. So interesting.
Look, they're interesting. They are kind of cool.
It is how the game works. They do tick in certain
I just
ways.
like to point and laugh, you know.
Okay. Come play on console, and I'm sure the next thing I'll try and do a PC one. Maybe Zero versus the World in some category where we have to give them a big deficit at the start, a handicap.
5-minute handicap.
They'll still win. What a legend. Oh, nice Tauronite using the ground pound there to catch the last, well, second to last Rhinoc. Fortunately, missing the jump up here.
Okay, I actually wasn't sure if he killed that Rhinoc. I couldn't tell properly.
Thankfully, it appears that they did. So the difference in their times right now is 1 level. At least that means every time we've got a load screen happening, there's something to look at. I'm all about looking on the bright side.
Well, yeah, like I was saying, the race is still pretty close. You know, it only... 3 any for me has always felt like the category with a lot of things that if it just goes wrong, loses 15 seconds, even though it seems simple. Like you have issues in Enchanted Jump and suddenly you're 15, 20 seconds down, even though it feels like it's super quick to retry.
Yeah. I think
Buzz time.
Well,
going into buzzed. Tauronite is up in gems.
Yeah, I was thinking about that when I saw what gem count Trinity had entering. They both seem to like to get more baskets here than I normally do. Oh no, Trinity, you did see the Rhinoc, right? Yeah. Sneaky. They should not be allowed to stand there. What's going on, game designers? This level's
Okay,
full
I
of
guess,
geometry you can stand on as Sheila. It's just, it's a little bit out of range unless you do in kick jumps. And I like the guarantee with Trinity to go for a kick jump, just to get up here. Looks like they spam the
Getting
dialogue.
up here is hard with just a double jump.
Yeah, it's got to be really, really perfect. So far everything in Buzz going according to plan. I'm going to take some damage here. Yeah, because you can't quite get the angle. It doesn't look like Buzz has gone very far off the stage, so there's a lot of room for him to do a turn. Sheila not interacting, which is nice. We'll go for the early hit again. Close. That's fine. But they really need Sheila to stay far away. It almost looks like they could go straight into the next phase. No, just a short. Oh, yeah, I saw the turn. And they're going to let the damage abuse happen here just to get into the next phase. No, they're not. They're going to move. All right. That, honestly, was the riskiest option. It's like, if that one goes wrong, you take 2 hits of damage. 1 from Buzz, 1 from the lava. And it doesn't matter that you got green sparks. So, fortunate to walk away from that, if you ask me. Still,
Yeah, that was tight.
perfectly calculated, actually. Sorry. What do I know?
Look, we're just viewers. Like, we don't know anything.
Yeah, you're right. I love this 40 orb category. Every time I look at the scoreboard, oh yeah, the scoreboard that pops up on the left hand side, it's just like in first place, everyone.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Oh,
Whoa, spliced.
that could be Trinity's capture card setup. To be honest, it's a little scuffed from what I've heard. It won't be spliced because everything is seamless on the stream. It'll be clear that it was just a breaking the connection there.
That's fine.
Honestly, if they get a PB,
Uncheated run.
if they get a PB with a missed egg in Sunny Villa, more power to them. Alright, they're down to no sparks. They've got to be a little careful walking back here. Yeah, they can't complete the turn. Gosh, I'm getting a little concerned by that cutting out. Yeah. It's something happening on Trinity's end, I'm almost certain.
Just want to reiterate I feel like if I was in Trinity's position, where I'm an egg down in Seashell going into Mushroom Speedway, I would open the guidebook and not know where to go.
Yeah, they
I feel
did
like I'd be sitting there for like 30 seconds.
Unfortunately, Trin is translating over a little bit. But, you know, we have to continue. It's the name of the game. Welcome in, Zephyr Silverwind. Hope you're doing well. We're in our 5th match of the day. It's getting quite late in North America where all the runners are based. I've been awake for 7.5 hours and it's only 1 PM here. And we are noting that unfortunately it seems Trinity's having a few capture card issues. And it makes me wonder what we're going to do about it. Oh, it's a little unfortunate with the movement there. I say we play it out, but I might leave it up to the runners if they want to rematch at some point.
I think it's fine to keep going.
Yep. We've come this far and we do have a schedule. It is important that we at least finish it. Like Toro Knight's having a decent enough run that I feel like they're owed the opportunity to finish it. Yeah. Like Twin,
they can hear us.
Yeah, they can see it at least, but I don't know if they can hear. Ultimately, I want both runners to continue. Trin, if you decide to drop out, that is your decision to make. I won't make you. You know, if it's intermittent, that means that it could just suddenly have no more issues.
Sure.
We can only hope.
There was to change the subject completely unfortunate. There was a Hat in Time tournament a long time ago.
Oh no.
At the very first game, one person had really bad internet issues. Oh, that's really unfortunate for Toro Knight.
I do wonder,
Smashing
is it
there on the
quicker?
first trick.
Is it quicker to do this or come back up? I think it's about the same.
I don't think it's quicker to come back up because you have to get a skateboard anyway, right?
Yeah, which means then you turn
How are
around
you gonna
as
get
well.
back up?
They nailed everything else.
But yeah, one person had really bad internet connection, and so it kept cutting out, and the other person accidentally smashed their keyboard out of rage and hit their reset key.
No.
Everyone just decided to redo the race because it was Omega scuffed at that point.
Wow. Yeah, hitting the reset key.
But
It's got to be the worst way to go.
But this is I don't think it's been cutting out for a bit.
Yep.
Trinity. So I think
Yeah,
you
had a
did.
little phase there, maybe 2 splits. Just best not to think about it. Try to lock in. And again.
Nice post-stage movement from Toronite.
They know what they're doing.
It's the hardest one in the game, I swear.
No. You know what one I'm not confident with? It's the one in Evening Lake. We've just finished Lost Fleet. It's after the fire traps.
Yeah.
I'll jump out to the side, and unless I've done the double triangle press, I go flying off the wrong way, and I miss the jump over.
Yeah, that one and Saki are the two that I just never do post-leg movement for. I like turn around for Saki and then double press triangle before doing anything.
I can't believe I'm glitching out right now, and I can't remember where Saki is. Oh, it's the one in Midnight. Yeah.
Yeah, like right after rocket storage.
I have to respect it. It's such a sketchy point to put the whole run in the hands of, do I have the right movement here? But I always go for it. That's why I'm the GOAT.
You are.
Not my words. Okay, yeah, a little low on there. Just safety hover is good. How do we go with the jump up? Okay. The gods. Just gave him a little push. I think if Toronite wasn't holding forward in that moment, that doesn't happen. Alright, let's see what the post-leg movement looks like out of here for Trinity. The double triangle, and then turns the camera as well. So, you know, an opportunity there for a little bit of time save. Toronite really nice, only the slightest slowdown, but enough to get a big turn. Of course, they just need to then travel further around to grab the... Oh, and I need to get a time check. Remember things. 12-12. It's better than their last run. Memory
So
serves.
it's only 2 seconds faster than Trinity's very close to PB without rocket storage run. So
I'm still the fastest though, 1201 motherfuckers coming out of IC, bitch.
For that one, she needs to flame one of the enemies just so that they don't detonate. Not a big deal, and they save time doing that wall glide. Okay. Well, awaiting that time check. Nice early thief movement by Toronite. Somehow I didn't grab that 5, I think. The gems for both seem very competent. I think Trinity's more confident with that jump. Just the way they attacked it.
yeah, that was very good.
And with what's happened, I think they could be playing a little angry. You know, I can't believe that didn't work. I'm so sorry that happened. Goodness. Fodder here is good.
Oh! I was worried about that.
That is something that can happen.
I've not seen anyone get hit by that Nork, but I just knew that it was a possibility. It was so unfortunate for Trinity.
Oh!
And all the way back here. Oh, yeah. Not knowing exactly where you are takes a second to figure out, and then jumping down, that's...
I would probably just break the rock. Now, just nailing Madison skip again. Madison? Maynard skip again. Prove they've got it. But no, that's really sad. Well, the run continues. Again, not the end of the world. Just think about it though. If it's still like within a minute and Toronite doesn't get RS and Trinity does, that's a dub.
Yep, it does. You know, as long as she keeps playing consistent, it still just comes down to rocket storage, like always. Again, not scaring the yellow thieves, so...
No, she did get a little bit of a push. 13:22. Oh. So the gap is over a minute right now. It will be tricky.
Yeah, that was a brutal death, unfortunately.
Yeah, word to the wise. It does sort of matter how you approach the wall. The enemies, for some reason, can see through the ice. And as you get like, right up into the wall itself, you move into range, and then you're blindsided. It's not something you normally encounter because of the way the TNT usually is triggered, but that's it. When we deviate from what we're used to, we start improvising, that's when things can go wrong. But I can't fault them because I probably would have done the same thing had I not already been aware that it exists. Quite the low. Is this for Spooky on Tauronite's side? Yes, it is. It's like I've been watching a load screen on Tauronite's side for a while. That's because it's a back-to-back. I think flaming there is a really good way to ensure that the sign doesn't mess with the jump. Tauronite looking a lot more comfortable. Now 2 games in. They already had their big PB, so whatever happens next is purely optional. And kudos to Trinity, because with the capture card issues we had before, they're continuing on unfazed.
Yep.
This is how you handle a resetless. You just accept that some things are not meant to be and focus on the things that are within our control. Pretty certain the gems are good on both ends. I did think about having a gem count. Wow. Did we get the 10? That's good. I was thinking about having a gem count written out so I'd have an idea of people's gem counts, but everyone's doing different stuff. So as long as there's a few crucial things that I think about, like my gem count exiting midday and stuff. But aside from that, you got flexibility. Tauronite taking that exact route again, it works for them. And only like a second slower than sniping the pot from far away.
Yep. And again, I don't know if, Tauronite's listening, but has been maybe hearing what we've been saying about Trinity, and that changes the mentality. Doesn't really matter if you're doing things that maybe lose a second. If it's consistent to you in a race setting, that's what you should be aiming for.
Yep.
You don't need to go, oh, this line is actually unoptimal, so I'll try and do it when you're not used to it. You're just trying to keep your own stuff clean.
Mm-hmm. A good way to handle a race can be just to imagine there is no race happening at all. It's just me in the game. I'm going for another PB. This is what I need to do to achieve it. When you start thinking about what your competitors are doing, if you are then
that's why I don't think it. I'll just be.
It's all good. I'm just going
taking it down. Don't even listen.
Go for a safe strat that I've never practiced. It could come back to ruin what would otherwise be a very good run.
Oh, for sure, yeah. It's definitely different for each person, but it's interesting to think about how each person does races differently.
And for many, this may even be the first experience they've really had of doing so. True. And I hope that it lights a bit of a fire under them. Like they want to immediately get back to it. Like, yes, it's difficult to host them all, but we can have more casual ones that just entail getting 2 people in a Discord, trashing each other as they try and get PBs, because that's how it always starts. And then, I wanted to make it like a bit more official today. But there's no stakes to winning or losing. The 2v2 relay next week, everyone participates. You don't lose. I currently don't have much of a... What would you call it? I don't have a prize in mind for next week. Maybe we'll think about one. But as far as I know, it's just an opportunity to get bragging rights and test your metal.
Get a 1 month sub in Surf's Discord.
Discord? What would you get for that?
I mean, sorry, Twitch stream.
Oh, okay, yeah, you definitely want one of those. They're sought after. All right, we got Country Speedway. Bit of an equalizer. Anything goes wrong with these superchargers can suddenly change the tone of what we've been saying. Does Trinity go for the long shot? Yeah, she does. I like that. That is like a faster pot than what Toronite did, and they're still going to get all the gems eventually. Meanwhile, supercharging.
Yeah, I even liked the changing the order of pot 1 and 2. I liked how she did that. It just worked out well.
Or ever so slightly early on the flame.
That was a very good cycle, though. It was.
Yeah. Do they?
Let's go.
I would have bonked there just to turn around. And they're worried. They think they missed one, and now they probably do. Oh dear. Count how many left. Yeah, everything's here, but it did cost them a few seconds because they were paranoid. What? Did you see that?
What? No? What happened?
Oh, the guy flying down from above just sort of clipped Spyro and takes a hit point. Didn't attack, just like dropped in. Erica would love to have more participation in races, and hey, I'm happy to host a Spyro 1-1, as much as that's blasphemous to say on this stream.
True.
We'll have to gauge who's interested. I don't necessarily want to have the same runners every time, but I have no doubt that we'll probably get lead and faded up for it. And yeah, whether or not it's console PC is yet to be determined. I'm just happy to hear that some people are, saying they want to participate going forward. It's a great environment to test yourself and get more confident doing resetless. Because yeah, resetting in front of a crowd.
Say that they want to play the game is good.
Thanks for narrowing that long-winded passage down to one statement.
I like when people enjoy the game.
I don't know how to speedrun talking, I'm sorry. Suboptimal. Alright, flying in the whirligig. We'll see what Spike has to bring. Gonna dodge the panda here. Yeah, perfect. There's a lot of gems outside that Trin hasn't grabbed yet. And that should bring them pretty close to even. And they've got the 42. Yeah, so it looks like the gems are almost identical this run. There's maybe 10 gems in it.
Yeah, 10 down. And that's like nothing.
Yep. Sorry, I sounded very British just now. 10 gems in it. Thanks for laughing, that was necessary.
So Trinity has a chance to save a bit of time here over Toronite.
Yep. His opportunities will not be gifted.
Yeah, isn't it, bro? Hello, Gubby.
Alright, getting the big turn, makes it back on. Need to land on the top of the roof. Oh, overshooting! What a save! What a save!
That was almost got a flashback to Trinity's second run, but saved it this time.
Wow. Wow. In the previous one, oh gosh, turn around, go for it. Okay. I'm not backseating. They will get through this, but this is not going to be time save. It's just going to be holding strong. Staying in the race. Okay. It's only 6 seconds difference. Blimey. Yeah, I was saying that in the previous one, when Trinity got through the passage of the superchargers, it looked like it's almost like they coyote jumped off the last two. That's how close they were to missing the ledge entirely. And this time they were just slightly too far. My way of dealing with that is I do like this very sort of S-shaped path in the air. So I lose a little bit of height before landing on the platforms.
Right, yep.
And it does work out a lot, but nothing's perfect. Importantly, no reset. So despite being down, Trinity's not going to lose out too much. Oh, okay, I'm seeing some capture card things happening.
Really? I didn't.
Hey, maybe just on my end. That's fine. As long as the stream's happy,
Maybe
I'm
I
happy.
just missed it.
Okay.
I'm happy.
I'm glad to hear it, mate. Yeah, Warden, there's so many moments in this trilogy that you'd be like, there's no way this game is polished. But it does add, to me at least, to the fun element. Like it can be so wacky sometimes that you just have to laugh. Other times though, yes, when the oh, okay, we're not going for the gems. Not needed. Trinity is at a good gem count. Toronite is over again, but yeah, it's just a slight variation. So actually, a few seconds saved. We'll take those.
Sure.
And if we haven't discussed it already, the laser, for whatever reason, when you're in that room, IGT is not ticking. Toronite's going to be way up in gems.
Yeah, didn't need those 30.
He's like 90. He's like 100 up. I'll have to let him know after this. Because that's, you know, if that's the difference maker, if that's where that 10 seconds is for him to catch up to Brando, then it shouldn't be that hard in the following runs. Nice, this is a good lineup. Trinity has done that a few times. Got any extra 5?
And got that 5.
Absolutely
All
bowling.
right, you aren't getting Bentley like now. You can chill a little.
No, he's buying Agent 9.
Oh.
I would wonder if... Is there ever a world where somebody doesn't go for Purple Rock or Rocket Storage in one of these? Like, I have such a lead, I'm buying the bridge.
I don't think so, because you have to kind of plan out those 1,000 gems as you're going along. To be in a position of like, you're kind of leaving evening and go, okay, I'm not going to go for Rocket Storage, I'm just going to get an extra 1,000 gems. Like, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's a premeditated decision. It's like, when I was racing Boris, which I'll bring up again, even though I shouldn't be thinking about it so long ago, I made the decision before the run I would never attempt Rocket Storage, so it was just a question of, do I feel like doing Purple Rock? And, well, to be honest, there's no world in which Purple Rock is not a good option compared to 1,000 gems.
Yeah.
But I didn't quite realize that during the first run, and I got washed. Another question, chat. When it comes to the two versions, PC and console, I wouldn't say one is more glitchy than the other, but interestingly, for PC, we deliberately... Oh no, is that a load screen or am I crazy? Alright, cool. I thought like his video feed had dropped out. Oh, good. We capped the FPS between 30 and 60. If you go above 60, definitely there's a fair share of weird stuff going on. Okay. Yep, still... Oh, has that completely cut out? Okay, it's coming and going. Look, we're still going to be able to get IGT checks from Trin. So regardless of what we see, this will count for the event. Almost certainly would not be usable as a PB. But, you know, we just need to see what happens. Turning now to get the Sam skip setup. Beautiful.
Nice. Sam skip is always one of those ones that I feel like should be almost free, but definitely isn't. And I like walk into it nervous every time now. What is this IGT?
1910.
something? 16?
I saw 1910.
Oh, was it? It might have been a 10, yeah.
Oh no. Unfortunate. We get our first missed frozen wall glide today. Okay, second try. Much better.
Nice. Also getting the 5, maybe a bit more worth it because Trinity did not get the 40.
What I'm gonna do, I'm going to switch the audio over to Toronite's run. Just because it's a little crackly when it glitches out. So hopefully that sounds good. Just let me know when we hear game sound again how that is.
I didn't even consider that because I'm watching without audio, so I didn't
Oh.
even think about.
Fair enough.
Alright, Toronite into Charmed.
This will be
Once again
pretty
one of
important.
the hardest splits.
Yes,
Yep.
indeed.
I've seen Toronite play all day, and I've been seeing some pretty good charms, so maybe we get another pretty good Charmed.
Well, if he wants to contend with PB, he will need to. I find myself wondering whether rocket storage would be enough to bring Trinity back into the race.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to see the fireworks time because there were definitely a few things
Ooh.
that. Oh, Toronite.
I believe, Faded, take notes.
Did-
I believe he stepped on the Zoe platform. Shots fired. I don't know why I'm doing that. Because he can take it. That's the reason. Yeah, only back here.
Okay,
So
yeah.
what's that going to be? A 10-second time loss?
Something like that, yeah. But yeah, there were a few things from Trinity in like the middle section, so it'll be interesting to see the fireworks exit time.
Yep. Oh, I'm definitely feeling myself getting burned out a little bit. Oh, can we get Noah back on comms?
No, wake up.
I wonder if Chef would like to. I mean, he doesn't play Spyro free very much.
Oh.
Wait, does the bomb jump not work?
Yeah, missed Sam skip. Oh, and again, unfortunate.
And the footage is struggling a fair bit. Okay. Yeah, as mentioned, we've been having some capture card issues for Trin. I'm gonna keep the screen where it is in case it comes back. But yeah, when hardware lets you down, there's not a lot we can do. I will await the verdict. I have no doubt that they're not loading up a save file that's in Sorceress right now. So, very legit for the sake of the run in the race. But yeah, absolutely not verifiable. Not that I reckon Trinity would want this one to go on the boards. Yeah, okay, we're back. Look at the movement from Toronite. He's like, and I do the head bash. Okay, we're back. Did we get the bomb? Oh, it's so close.
Yeah, this is what I was saying about Sam skip earlier. It's
You can pick it up.
it's quite
All good.
unfortunate.
Even so, the run may continue. Let's get that time check.
Yes.
and it's gone. And I can't see it.
I do not think we're getting that time.
Okay. No worries. Oh, there it is. 21:55. Thank you, Trent. I know they left it up for us. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
So, the deficit is pretty substantial now.
Yeah, Trini, I was thinking that it would be quite irritating and tilting to have that experience. I'm sorry.
And this is why, if anyone, I'm not going to make a plea, but absolutely support Tren, help them get their upgraded setup. It will do wonders for their quality of life. Hello? Crab? Now, Toronite's still not 100% sure of the setup here. Yep, there it is.
Okay.
I wonder, they had really good subs last time. I wonder how this one will go.
Yeah, they did a different route to what we're used to. So it'll be interesting to see if they do something similar here.
Ultimately, as long as you no-scope as many as you can, you're in the clear.
That is true.
And yet visually, these runs seem closer than a lot of the races so far because Xbox and PS4 loads are so vastly different. Nice no-scope.
Goes up for that one.
And then he's in line for that one.
Okay.
This one comes out of the cave, and then that one's coming around the corner. And the lock-on. So that's only like a second to 2 seconds slower than, I guess, the suggested way of doing so.
Yeah, and that would only be... Because if you miss the second one in the tunnel, it ends up in about that same position anyway.
Yeah, it's like below the fourth, so you just aim down, or the third even. Nice, perfect hover. What makes me a little upset about this race is I have no doubt that Trinity is playing on a similar level to Toronite, but I think there are some hardware issues going on that are not helping. Regardless of any mistakes Trin may have made, I think this is only compounding the problem. Still, for the sake of Lead and Fade, who are waiting in the wings, we will keep going. Whether or not we want to, count this match as anything, we need to get through it. Wow, these iframes are so strong. Still gets that one at the end, do they? Oh, so close.
Okay, that's fine, not getting the second one.
Oh, they're going back.
Going back, okay.
That's okay. This is probably too safe, but it is done. And I think it's because they like to take out the third one too. No, just that one. Alright. And we continue.
Toronite getting Hannah jump. That was
nice.
Tight, but it was... As long as you get up, that's all that matters.
And not going for that quick game because he wants to play the game. I have to respect it.
And believe it or not, he had enough gems. Crazy.
Wow. Yeah, and I'm glad they didn't go out of their way, ending up with like 20 or 30 here. Toronite also at a very healthy gem total.
Trinity, you mean?
I'm telling you, man, it's getting late. It's not getting late. It's the middle of the afternoon.
I was like, yeah, Toronite does have a healthy gem count. He's
5.
I'm like, he has satisfied the gem count thing.
Actually, I would argue that Toronite is 295 gems short of his next milestone.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay, that is a shame not to get the quick jump over. We'll try it again. Unfortunate. Oh, just getting a little too close to the wall. Maybe
go
what's
a
happening
bit
there?
more like on the middle of the mushroom rather than
I got it.
the edge, I find.
Oh, it was tricky. No trick can be taken for granted in this run. Hey, what's going on, Justin? Welcome. Alright, time check. Oh, this thing again.
no.
This actually shouldn't affect IGT at all, but it's really weird, and then... okay. And I get worried that the enemies are like that. What? 24:43? That is best pace of today. Far out. It just keeps going. Can't be stopped. This could be Brando Bob pace. I suppose it's a little early to be saying that. Actually, yeah, I think if we get the rocket storage that we want for tomorrow night and a good torch jump, this should be a very good time. Blindfolded free any. You heard it here, folks. It will happen one day. Yeah, not gonna lie, Trent. I couldn't be doing what you're doing. It is impressive.
Yeah, that would that stuff like that just tilts me. So
I've never heard you raging at all.
No.
Okay. Now that we got that joke out of the way, moving on to make or break the casino.
Storage.
Hell yeah. Whilst that's happening, Trin's setup almost perfect. Yeah, they're really consistent with that Lost Fleet one. And this is a good start for Tara Knight. They need to calm down though. It's only the first part. Do we pick it up? Respectable.
Okay, nice. Yeah, as I was saying before, I do like the instant grab red if it's the second one.
2 greens. And a little far. So yeah, they didn't want to pick up another green. Was that a double hit?
I don't know.
That health bar got very low all of a sudden. I don't know. I don't know if they're just the GOAT. The downside of a double hit is you have less time for rockets to be thrown onto the field. We have one... we had a red.
Oh, no.
Charging backwards. It's only greens. If they want this, they're going to have to lose some time. And honestly, it's worth it, no? This is a 50-50 if they go for it now. Alright, this is good. If they can get the buzz gone, they're using all the ammo, making sure... Oh! No! They had to!
No.
They had to move out of the way of the egg. They had to.
Oh, that was so unfortunate.
Did you see the shot go off to the right?
It disappeared.
Yeah, it didn't look like it centered for me. Wow. So unlucky.
Oh, his shot, yeah, because he tried to move out of the way of the egg, but because, it turned Spyro's angle, it
Oh dear.
Yeah. But the timing that he wanted was perfect.
And on the other side, Trinity's capture card is just absolutely gone. I had to hide it. I'll see if actually I can bring it back just to so that when it's back we have something to refer to. Which one is it? Here? Yeah. All good, friend. We'll wait it out. You'll finish your run. so long as you wish to. But more than happy for it to happen. Technology. Yeah, this is a very very PC move there to actually grab Saki now, just because it's what we would do on PC to be as optimal as possible.
Well, it shouldn't really matter, right?
No, you just do it later on console, but I find it funny because that is what a PC runner would do, and that's exactly how Toronite plays a lot of these levels.
But is there a specific reason why you would normally do it later on console?
Because we're doing a heap of guide booking anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. It comes down to preference, doesn't it? But I've stopped doing it lately just because I like to do the quick continue after Dino. So I get Sparks back, and I get put in position to grab Saki.
Right, yep.
Alright, let's bring it back up for Trent. Alright, carry on. Alright, subs. 2 down. Getting that 4th shot. Where are the last 2? Must be behind. One of them over the top. And this one chasing him down. Are we already holding on to a rock? We must be. So then it's just, where does Bird drop it? Don't push them into it. I guess that doesn't work. Thank goodness, because they definitely pushed them into it.
Yeah, I think Spike always dies in the same spot, right?
Dies, yes, but where they get pushed to at the end of the fight can vary. I've even been able to push them outside of the arena on the last hit. Nothing changes, but it's funny.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It didn't pick up the projectile. That's what I was worried about for Toronite, but it didn't happen.
I didn't know that's a thing that could happen.
Seemingly it isn't. I was just worried.
Right.
You know me, always worrying. So I'm gonna change from what's happening on screen to just say for a moment, our last match is Faded versus Lead. 3rd and 4th seeds, dark horses of the tournament. Lead will like that reference. Basically, they hold alternating fastest Mushroom and Icy. Both of them very fast in the early to mid game, because that is probably what they've practiced the most.
Yes.
So it is all to play for after that.
You damn right it is,
Hoping
boy.
for a close one, as this one sadly hasn't been that close. I really want to see a rocket storage from Tren. I want to see it. We'll see. Using the same words over and over. See, senor.
Oh my gosh. I saw Toronite enter the rocket from Evening Lake and thought that was Trinity entering rocket storage.
Like, holy smokes, they caught up.
I was like... Yeah, I don't know, just in my mind it was time for rocket storage.
You know, the old Hannah jump to rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm glad that you are continuing, because, you know, in this setting, it legitimizes Toronite's gameplay a bit more, because we're actually having the 1v1 still. But also, it's resetless, right? They can throw anything at us, even a game crash, and the expectation is that we still continue. Nice no-scope with that purple rock. But yeah, this isn't for leaderboard or anything. So the capture card issues don't change that we're going to close this out.
Forrest, go lay down.
Yeah, and you've shown us what you
imagine,
can do. That second run was extremely good. There's no reason why the next time you pull up the game with 90 minutes, it couldn't happen again. It may be preferable actually, because there should be less pressure on you. The fact that we've had 3 PBs today is kind of crazy. I wasn't going to vote for that. I don't have the option to vote in my prediction, but I was going to vote for 2.
You should have I thought you could have voted, but you just can't complete it.
Either way, I'm voicing it now. Everyone knows that I didn't believe in the 3rd PB. Oh yeah, I hate that angle with the snowball. This is why I shoot
Just
it
any
back.
PBs is like really good for the players.
Absolutely. And I hope it's not cut the momentum so much that, you know, this one won't be PBs on either side, but, you know, everyone is still playing well enough to be in contention for this event. I didn't want anyone to feel like it's like if I put 0 into the event, the expectation is, well, I'm happy with 2nd. You know, there's no way I'm chasing it. Everyone's playing around a similar level and everyone's shown up to play. That's all we wanted. And, you know, we'll forget about game 5 after the fact. It's been a bit of a mad one. Unlucky for Toronite, unlucky for Trinity. But one of them will have a 2 next to them on the wins today. And, oh, are we going to see a torch jump? Yeah, we are. Look at that, barely touching down. I'm here.
IGT check.
29.34. Yep. It's not over. Could that be sub 40? Could still be a sub 40. You may now enter the championship round. Thanks, bud. Bye.
What? No, you should do the championship
Nope.
round.
Nope, that's next week, son. It's the 2v2 relay. Let's go.
True. Put it in your calendars, chat. Next weekend. 2v2 relay.
At 6 a.m. Ah!
What?
6 a.m. for me.
Oh.
You don't have to be. You don't have to be there then. You can show up for the second one. Yep. Honestly, Trin, that would be exceptional. So let's see what we can do, huh? No worries if not. You've been dealt a bad hand this time.
Come on, rocket storage, Trinity, I believe.
I found the coupon. It was in my wallet. I'm sorry. I'll hand it back. I don't know how I got that.
Go cash it in quickly.
Isn't it crazy how the last time there was a chicken and a rocket? Chicken rocket?
Chicken rocket. Chicken rocket.
Alright, I hate this. Well, is that green gonna do a full loop around?
Unfortunate, I don't think so.
It's so bad. Come on. Come on, Bentley. Where are your reds?
4.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
Oh no. Okay.
Yep. And yeah, Scorch was kind. Is that a chicken then? Oh, and we got a red.
He might have thrown a chicken and a red.
Yes, I saw it.
Can't do that.
I really don't want to pick that up, and then it slowed. Okay, well, what will this be? I think it's the guy. Yep. Needs a name, that one. Maybe Michael?
Sunseed.
Yeah, Sunseed. It's like a corrupted Sunseed. Alright, looks like it's going to be unlikely, but no. Oh, both reds. What am I talking about?
Wait, what?
Oh, don't be a chicken. It's a red. What? No.
Wait, how was that red?
I know how. I'll explain. That hit was just ever so slightly too early, so Bentley hadn't selected the rocket he was firing yet, and then the field got wiped, and it added the reds back to the pool. We're talking frames. We're talking frames.
You know, that would have been perfect if it was not a green rocket in the mouth, because the green rockets travel slower.
No, but you see, they got the timing. They got the timing right. As in, if they had had a red, they would have been way too early. You see what I mean?
Oh, right, yeah.
But it's just unfortunate. Yeah. I respect that by Tauronite. Just get the health back. You don't really lose time.
Hello, Governor. It's been 8 fucking hours since we've been streaming.
Yeah, Tauronite. Even though you didn't get rocket storage this time. Unbelievable.
No, Tauronite stole the rocket storage last time.
Oh, yep, absolutely correct. Well, that makes me wonder what our final 2 runners of the day are going to do then. If the prophecy suggests that there can only be 1 per runner, will they even
one
work?
per runner, and Tauronite stole Trinities. Rude.
Yep. These are the lengths Tauronite has to go to win. Boo! Boo! No bias!
Just think about that, Tauronite. Your PB was off the back of a stolen rocket storage. That would have been an insane rock.
Yeah. Sometimes you want to have a little less insanity with the rocks in Spike. Yeah, I respect taking the setup.
I mean, I wouldn't have been able to react to that, but it would have been sick if...
And that was an instant drop with the fire. I would hope so, Faded. That's why I invited you on. Not because it's going to be competitive, because it'd be funny.
Is Tauronite on pace for 35? Do I have to be worried?
Worried. 35.
We'll see. Okay. Should be a guaranteed purple rock. Oh.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Okay. All good.
It's so forgiving compared to rocket storage. It's unreal.
That bonk just always scares me because
I don't
once you bonk once, it's easy to bonk again, and
have no fear.
Nice.
So then, with Tauronite almost guaranteeing they'll go 2-1 in the group, who do you think will join them? What a question.
Let me have a think. I honestly do not know.
I feel that Lead is overdue a PB.
Lead got a PB.
Overdue another one. Look, Faded answered back, and it looks like Reactive just had a moment. So Justin, you'll see exactly why once they touch down in Crystal Islands. But as a full explanation, in order for us to beat Crystal Islands usually, you have to pay Moneybags 1,000 gems. There is a way to bypass that requirement, but the way to do so, you have to take out the egg thief that spawns in the middle of the level. The only way to do so is with one of 2 projectiles. You can use a green rocket from the Scorch fight, or you can use the blue power-up from the Spike fight. Admittedly, the latter is slower, but it's still going to be quicker than grabbing an extra 1,000 gems. So pay attention to what Trinity's going to do shortly. We'll go into the level as normal. We'll have a short load screen. But then the first thing they'll do is head
Short
off
load
to
screen.
the right-hand side of spawn, aim up at the plane, and because it will teleport us to the egg thief when we kill it, we have access to super flight, and that allows us to complete the whole level immediately. So we'll see that in action now. Look at the camera on Toronite's side, Jesus. It's taking out that enemy, aiming up, plane thief dies, egg cutscene, and now super flight. And the next thing we do is really important. We go straight to end of level, because if we don't speak to that NPC after this side area, it's not going to unlock the end of level, as it were. So then if we suddenly died, we would not be able to access the area after Moneybags, basically. So we have to use the super flight to bypass it, but then if we left the level and came back, we'd still need to buy that bridge. So we need to speak to this NPC here. There's a very nice slide skip as well. Trinity, hopefully without any more hardware issues, can enjoy the rest of the run.
Well, I'll be jumping Jehoshaphat.
No.
Trinity hates fun.
That's rude. Justin, they do not. It's that's unique to Reignited. The original games have heaps of their own tricks, but they're very different game engines. There's not a lot of overlap in tricks that work for both, which, you know, puts a lot of people off Reignited because the original game already has heaps of cool stuff, but, you know, Reignited's got its own thing going. Yeah, swim in air is something. We wouldn't be able to do that here. There used to be a roll in air strat, but they patched that out. Thank you, Debs. I'm sure it was really being abused. Absolutely worth patching. Can't just let us enjoy ourselves. Alright, back to the action. We've got a torch jump. We've got a molten. Or I think maybe it's a quick continue from Toronite. No, he already did Saki, so yeah, it would have been going somewhere else. Oh yeah. I would love to do a playthrough of that sometime, I think. I'd be terrible at it, but it'd be fun. Alright, torch jump, what do we got? Beautiful. Thank you for showing that setup, Trin. That's why I do that setup.
Goated setup.
It's endorsed by Banana too, so it must be good.
Yep.
Oh, nice in the early.
We're not getting the early flame.
How did they do this last time, I wonder? Did they play it safe? I think they might have. Nope, they go over here. Clutched it.
That yellow thief early flame is like particularly difficult. I feel like you really have to make sure your lines are tight, otherwise you're not going to catch it at that corner.
Yeah,
exactly. You have to catch it at like the next one, and if you go to catch it at the first one and your flame is too slow, then you're not going to catch it at the second one, and it can kind of spiral out of control.
Spiraling out of control. Hey-oh.
Yeah.
The yeah, big thing for me. Nice, getting past the dog.
Dog dodge.
Dog dodge. That's stupid. I totally lost my train of thought. Yellow Thief, right? Something that's overlooked with Yellow Thief is how you approach it. Hello, Gus. How you approach it. Because if you are approaching too far from the left, you'll trigger the thief and you still won't be like even on the ramp we're chasing on. If you take a more direct line towards them and then jump over the terrain, you've already closed the gap a little bit, and it makes the early kill much more consistent. But what do I know?
Yeah, what do you know?
Alright.
That fucking hurt.
Nope. Oh, I totally missed Lee's message answering back to Fate. And it's like, I'll try to make it enjoyable to watch the lead, and I will try to enjoy beating Faded. Healthy competition. Healthy, I swear. I'm gonna need some soda after this game just to give me some sugar. I am struggling a bit.
That is a great idea.
Aye. Or ginger beer. I think I've got ginger beer. What? Wait, did they die?
Oh.
What's gonna happen?
What?
Oh, they're back?
What?
Hold on.
They should spawn right there. Because they just got hit by the fairy, so they should spawn right
Well, what? Alright, yeah, it's fine. Okay. I've never seen that. Yeah, it's alright. What was that? Alright. Yeah, there's pretty much no better way of saying that. No, I don't think Toronite saw that, Dylan. There's no way, actually. It's really easy to miss. I love how Bianca says, "You did it!" and then just lets Spyro die. Oh god, is that a triple?
Oh.
This game's perfect. Who wouldn't want to speedrun this game? That could happen to you. Sign up today.
Look at how fun that looked.
Oh, look, I enjoy this game, but it's full of jank, isn't it? Really. So scary. That is the worst gem to grab. That is a 2. I'm not molding. Yeah, at least we don't need sparks for anything else. Whoa, Taranite, no need to do that. What did Sorceress do to you? I'm still laughing about it. Today we've had invisible Spyro on the whirly gig. And we've had dying during Bianca cutscene, something I haven't seen since there was a clip from Randy, I think, in it's really old, it was in a jank compilation. They went to SBR, spoke to Bianca, and she just dragged him off the map. Standard stuff. Oh, like
skill points.
Beautiful.
Let's go.
Alright, Trinity wins. Sorry, Toronto. Nice try. Banana is only here for skill points. PB?
Yes,
I don't care.
Finally.
Closing out. Nice turn on the UFO. Second shot. Beautiful. GG.
GG, Toronite.
100%. You get points with Banana for that. Oh, I'm going to switch the audio back over to the top screen.
Alright, what was the time, Toronite?
Let's check back in 2 minutes. Oh no, cutting off the cutscene. Dylan's going to be so upset. I feel like this is wrestling. I really don't know. I believe it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I was too early. 3, 2, 1. Perfect count. What? Thank you. 35.50. Hey, Banana's gotta do a console run.
No.
Yeah. And that's the real dub. Get him on the board. Anyway, let's continue. Well, where's the audio gone for Trinity? Let me try fixing that. Because I had it. Yeah, it's there.
We'd just like to point out that would have been a PB for Toronite if not for the run literally before this and no rocket storage. So, GG Toronite, well done.
It looks like we're going without game audio for Trin, so I'm going to bring back the deadlock music. I'll just turn it way down. No, Lead, you're about to jump to 5th. What do you mean? Well, we should probably continue watching the run. Yeah, it's not fair to completely distract ourselves. I will hide video source 2. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, fair enough.
Yes, big shout out to Trinity for finishing this run. Like we were saying earlier, the kind of technical difficulties that she was having would definitely a stronger person than some of us to finish this out.
Absolutely. It's more for the statement that you can throw anything at me and I'm still going to contribute my part to this event. And this music feels oddly fitting. I need to experience 3.5 for myself sometime, but I probably need to get a little better at the OG mechanics before I do that. I know they have like tutorial Zoes and stuff, but yeah, I just want to be more used to how it feels because it just is a little, it's a little different. I would stream it because it would be funny for most people to watch how terrible I am, I bet. Is this a guy who's pretty good at Reignite? He just can't even land this swim in air. Fucking hell. Alright, you have my word, Justin. I will stream it sometime, but it won't be
bro.
tonight. I will probably have a nap after this.
Yes, this has gone on for a while, and we still have one more to go.
Hello, Stony!
Oh, there he goes! My goat, Stony!
Oh my god, we're getting all of it. Tuesday 16th? You know, Tuesdays I have off. I'll see what I can do. But if you're not following already, you do get notifications when I go live. There's a Discord too. But all in good time. How are we doing this trend? We'll go for the late jump. Beautiful lineup.
Nice.
They do it differently to how I see others do it. They practiced it enough. When it counts, it happens. So I'm rooting for Lead to get a PB. Here's the thing though. Do you reckon a PB would even be enough? What if Faded also gets a PB?
Oh, double PB? That would be an insane race.
And look, that's really nice. Nice parallel lineup. Either way, I'm just excited to see the boys doing their best. They're so pumped for this during the week. And I'd say this is the matchup. They race all the time.
At the moment in the training room, like, you know, throwing like punches in the air, being like, "Oh, I got this!" Like,
they're probably
warming up. And
I wouldn't be surprised if they were doing an offline race, to be honest. All right, how many splits left do we have? We're done with.
Just came out of Desert 2.
It'll be Billy, maybe a guidebook. Yeah, technically event goes on till the following week, so stay positive. Keep up the practice. Who knows, you might get it in between, you might get it during the big day. But certainly your teammate will appreciate it no matter what. Oh. I'll just say, if you can hear me, Lead and Faded, can I make sure you folks are ready as soon as possible? Because I'll probably just take a quick bathroom break and I want to get on with the last game as it's getting so late for you guys. Even though I'm pretty certain you would be fine with staying up. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. And I really don't want my stream to go down. So I just want to get through it.
Full work day of streaming Spyro 3 any percent.
Oh,
That's
for
how I would
sure.
love to spend my work days.
I am not getting paid. Let me remind you. I think we'll have a quick game continue for Trin. Or we could just go in, green sparks. Who cares?
Oh,
We'll see.
it would have been insane to get the fly in.
I know, I love that flying. Even though it does nothing. It's pretty
It's
cool.
so swag.
Yeah.
When you need to get the sparks, it's so swag.
I forget if we've confirmed that it's faster, slower, or the same. I thought it was the same, if not slower. But could you imagine skipping out on fodder?
Same.
But if you are able to like skip past fodder,
I think I've done that.
Yeah.
I think I've done that. Like
Saving
I've been on
frames.
green, gone. One fodder is going to give me 2. I mean, going to put me to blue, and I want to be on gold. So I'm going to go and like.
You
try
guys
and
I was gonna
do
put my car
stuff
information in. I just messing with y'all,
Only on, like, the
motherfuckers.
dead ones. I'm gonna try it on like a real pace up.
Yeah, I was just like, damn, I'm
that
about
run
to put
where
that
you
shit
finish
in.
like a minute ahead. That's where you send it.
Yeah, exactly.
I seen if one of y'all was gonna say something, be trustworthy, be like, yo, man, you're putting your stuff in online. No, neither one of y'all said nothing.
Oh, the dodge.
Yeah.
Oh.
Trin, very
Oh.
confident. However,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Cannon moment. Still hits? Yeah.
Nice.
Send it to the left. Oh, so close. Would have loved to see a triple hit there. But all is well. Phase 1 down. Okay. What you got for us, sorceress? What, just a fireball? Oh, you got another one. Okay. I thought that might hit, actually. That first shot. It's like, wow, she's kind of walking back into
Yeah.
it. Very nice. Yo, Faded with the sub. Enjoy your emotes, my dude. Thanks so much.
Alright, and UFO phase.
Alright, just getting to the edge. Get into the loop. Oh no, you didn't have to do that. Like, you're very kind. So I go back to work tomorrow. I'll be fine. GG.
Well done. That was a decent UFO phase. Well done. Very clean.
Yeah, I mean, lots of great things in that run. Lots of things we don't want to think about as well. But kudos to Trin. She finished the run despite everything. I have nothing but respect for that. As with all, we need to get that little time. Was it a sub 40 in the end? I'm not sure. Look, I like Scorch's theme, but the amount of times we have to listen to it when grinding rocket storage, it's, you can go off of it. Time check. Oh, sub 41. We take those.
GG.
I mean,
GG's.
a little bit of quick math. So that was an 8-minute split. Usually it's a like 5.5-minute split. So we lost 2.5 minutes there. I feel like this run was actually better than the first run of the day in a lot of ways. Just a few things did not want to go Trin's way. Yep, unplug the screen. It's done. We're done with video. I really appreciate you coming through to make this happen with us. GG's all around. Trinity and Torana, if you're heading out now, I really appreciate you sticking around this long. And thank you for all your performances today. We will have Faded versus Lead coming up very shortly. I'll fix up the scoreboard and everything. And if there's any updates about what's going to happen next week, I will post it in the group chat. But yeah, do not feel obligated to stick around if it's late or if you're tired. Go chill. That's a lot of Spyro. But we're not done. So time to take a quick breather and we'll be right back. Thanks for sticking around, everyone.
A quick breather, mate. Hello, Guppy. Really debating on trying this jump or not. Ooga booga, ooga da booga. Bleedy bow bang 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 boo shoot pop pop. go try to pee real quick. Boom. Heyo.
Hello.
What's up? What's up?
Still awake?
Yeah.
Sorry for the delays. We'll get you going in just a moment.
No, I'm sitting here just chilling, right? I mean, no big deal.
I mean, after we were playing Rocket League yesterday, I just knew, I'm like, yeah, if this goes late, I'll be fine. Just need to check what Leeds up to now. Oh yeah. Having his bathroom break, gotta do it.
How you feeling, Faded?
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm definitely, I've been practicing a new strat here that we're gonna try. And,
Ooh,
yeah.
I see it.
Oh, you're looking, are you? Oh, yeah. I've been getting it.
How can I not? And look, with 90 and on 30 FPS, it's not that bad. It's just having the confidence.
I barely missed it, yeah, but I've been getting it about 2 to 3 out of 5, so I think I'm gonna go for it at least once.
Well, 1 second, give me 30 seconds, sorry. Yeah, alright. We're good. It is all to play for.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely did some rocket
Take out
storage.
any advantage, it's good. But if you lose that time, put the bride on your tail.
I waited too long.
One good thing I'm noticing though is you understand what's going wrong when it happens.
Yeah.
And it's not the easiest without the actual respawn there at Benjamin. It's not the easiest to chain attempts into each other. It means that the next time you're thinking already what I need to do differently. Yeah, it was so much better.
Alright, I'm back.
Lovely. Oh, nice hover that time. I'll give Lead a moment to brush off and then...
Yeah, I got 2 out of 3. I at least I'm gonna send it at least once. That's what I've been doing. So with everything else.
The thing is, you just respawn there in the actual run.
Yeah, you just respawn right there at the X, so it's not that much of a time loss.
And you're not. Neither of you are actually doing the take out the middle cat wizard with the fireball.
No.
So the fact that those platforms are still moving doesn't phase you.
Yeah.
True.
It's good to see.
I just discovered that I actually do have my PS4. I thought it was at my parents' place.
All right, I'm
I
here.
had that.
Oh,
Wow.
interesting.
What's up, Lee?
What?
Banana, no practice runs, yeah?
No practice runs. I don't think I have the game, but I have the console.
Oh,
yeah.
what the fuck? Get the game, dude.
I think the game will get it
Wow.
anyways.
Unbelievable. All right, enough talk about Banana's upcoming free any on console. Lads, ready to go?
Ready as I'll
I'm
ever
just
be.
pulling up my. Yeah, I'm just pulling up my splits.
Cool. We're not live, so I'll put you onto the main screen before we do any counting.
Yeah, my save screen's looking good. I guess I'm ready to go.
All right. We'll do a count-in after I move over to the main screen, so bear with me. 3, 2, we'll go here. We'll go here. Right, turning off the music. It's serious business time. All right, turning off the 2 runners remain. Lead and faded. Faded top screen, lead bottom screen. We are going to kick off our final match of the day. First place on the line. Worst case, tied for third, so it's not that bad. Still, no one will be satisfied without first place. So
Never.
let's get back to it. All right, counting in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, have fun.
Good luck.
All right, guys, let's get it. Let's whoop it.
Yo!
Far out, dude. Let's go. Lee didn't even tell me good luck. He didn't even say nothing. Unfortunate.
I saw
All right, all right, all right. Let's go. May not PB, but we're gonna beat this scrub. No, I was kidding. That's my buddy. Almost forgot where I was going. I'm not gonna lie. Getting a little bit delirious, a little too much 3 any fucking 10 hours in. That's unfortunate we didn't get that second glide. Definitely a time waste. About fucking 5 seconds. Not even on split, so wait. It's 11 now. But we don't care about splits. That's a fake ass gold right there. Cause splitting Sunny was all fucked up because it didn't split right, so I'm not even gonna save these, even if it is. I tell you what, I am a little wore out though. But no time for that.
Oh, hi.
used the
Appreciate it, Dizzy. What a swell guy. What an absolutely swell fucking guy. My arm's hurting, but it's been hurting since yesterday. Fuck, something's swelled up, fucking. Don't look right, bro. Bummer, dude. Oh, you guys can't even see my splits. Wow, it don't matter. Even if it does PB, I don't care. I forgot splits are wrong. But I can take a picture of it. Or they can just time it themselves. Which I'm sure they wouldn't mind doing. No.
Looks like. Look at.
Fuck, that was such a bad fucking flight. Or UFO, anyways. Told you. Plus about 14.1 seconds. Awesome. Yeah, we're having a bad sunrise, which is all good. My arm's fucking killing me. I feel like it's swollen a little bit.
Spot! I'm getting. I.
Thanks. Hiya, Sheila. Follow.
You can get up really steep cliffs like this one with your double jump.
forget how to control a character or vehicle, just go to the...
Thanks.
Let's head.
Owie. Doing any good? How's it going? How's it hanging? Oh, it's hanging. Fucking, it's my third race. I won the first one, lost the second one by like a minute, and then this is my third one right here. It's the last race of the thing, and I don't have my splits up, but I guess I can finally put them up maybe. Even though you guys won't be able to, fuck, it don't matter.
When I heard this,
They haven't been up the whole time, which I don't need it just for the end. So yeah, I guess it will help. Sorry if I don't chat much. I'm trying to concentrate as much as possible. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Stiffy. Hope you're doing good. About.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Stiffy.
Hey! When you picked up a rock.
He says, bow to lay me down and softly whisper.
I'm almost ready to reveal my latest piece of real-time four-dimensional performance art. this. Let's start. Okay. Hey. Whoa. Oh. No. Wow. I think our well, our I can't.
That's fucking fortunate, dude. We're fucking moving on that run right there. On that level, anyways. I'm gonna fucking cream. That's a shit bird. Oh, we gon' fucking do something, boy. No, hopefully we get a PV again. It'd be nice to get a 35 here. I'm horrible at that. I'm horrible at the water skip. I ain't gonna lie. I am horrible at it. I do kind of like not having my races pulled up though, who I'm racing. It's kind of nice, unless I'm done in front of them though. You know, or like I'm already done, they're not like it was earlier. But this is gonna be back to back. Alright, take a deep breath, motherfucker. Get your fucking movement right. Lock in, you little son of a gun. Unfortunate, really. Lost about 5 seconds. Actually, 6. That says 8.6, but yeah, we lost about 6 IGT seconds because we usually get about a 45, about a 46, 45 there. So yeah, that's 40. Yeah, it's about 5 to 6 seconds. That's unfortunate, but could have been way worse. I do kind of want to know where Leeds at.
Listen to me, Drac. Well,
Thanks.
can see an egg behind you, but it's out of reach. You'll have to take... Hey! If you see...
Let's go. It's hard to think we're already into Arm Ridge, man.
Spyro, we are...
Ah, yeah, fuck it, I ain't gonna try no more.
I just bought...
Unfortunate. Oh, that's a huge time loss. That's very unfortunate. Oh well, it is what it is. Damn. it's trash compared to earlier, bro. It's fucking garbage. Yeah, really, honestly, if I would have just stuck to the normal, I probably would have done really good. But I wanted to try something new because I'm probably going to start doing that in the run, so why not?
Dean's here. You're...
Oh, come on. That's fucking disgusting, bro.
I will.
Hey! If you have to get the timing just right. Press the charge button to...
every iota of your existence. Fuck. Oh no!
This might.
I should have went purple rock. Still can be a very good time. Not what I want it to be, no, but we're coming out of there 28 something. I mean, it's decent. It's alright, it's doable. A minute and a half over in that fight, but better than being 2 minutes and like 20 seconds.
I see. I am a. I wait. The first rap. The riddle is. Well, you make my.
I only lost about 12 seconds there for those jumps. It's not too bad. Oh my god, bro. Oh shit! I wonder how Lee's doing because I'm doing ass. I really fucked up the run a lot, but I did incorporate new things, and you know it's cool. It's whatever. Even if I don't win, I still have fun. Honestly, Lee's probably got me. If he done Purple Rock right and he didn't fuck up Desert Ruins and all that other shit, yeah, he's doing solid.
Well, I'll be. Jump!
All right. Oh yeah, Lee's going into Sorceress.
Spyro, thank you.
absolutely quick as fuck, sorceress brother.
It's a funny thing.
Now, how many times?
No way. No fucking way, bro.
Holy. That is insane. What?
Bro, look at this chat.
Oh my god!
We fucking, I beat you by 1 second, bro. 1 second.
Unfucking believable! That's it. That's it, man. That's it. That's the perfect ending. Scripted, actually. Faded, you owe me $20 for that script. Whoo-wee!
Yeah, that UFO phase clutched it insane amount.
I can't believe it.
Man.
I cannot believe it.
Yeah, when it was a minute and 2 behind at Billy, and I agree that it seemed correct.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yo, Smilers, appreciate it.
Yeah, oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Yo, aren't you glad you stuck around? How beautiful was that? First of all, I'm so sorry, Lead. You played really well with Rocket Storage. We did just kind of allude that would have been a PB had the first run of today not happened. So it's a great run. But dude, how clutch do you want to be?
Yeah.
And that's, yeah, second try Rocket Storage.
I'd love to know, like, the point whatever. Like, how close is that to tipping over to a 28, you know?
I wonder if they unpause it and go back to... If Lead unpauses it, immediately goes to the main menu and looks at the save file. Is it also 3727? That would be so insane. Oh. Wow, I need another drink.
That was...
That's what it says there. And because he's reopening the game, will it take him to the main menu? Yeah, relaunching the game. Okay, we'll just... I'm so curious. Like, no matter what, we'll give the win. Faded on the guidebook said, but if it's like on the cusp to the point where it's a 37-27, would be insane. Learn the truth. Okay, okay. It wasn't as close as less than a second, but...
Eesh, have me going,
Jesus.
bro. Have me going.
Both runners played so well and had their share of mistakes, but almost completely even. I don't think we can overlook the fact that this run from Faded had second try rocket storage.
Yeah, of course not. Like,
That absolutely
that
would
is
have
insane.
PB'd. Absolutely would have.
alright.
I don't think I've got anything else to add. Superb.
Yeah, Faded was like 50 seconds ahead of his PB out of Bentley. If you get first try rocket storage there and did the end game as he did, that's PB basically. But well done to both runners. What an insane race.
Alright. I'm gonna do a few things now. I'm gonna bring back some music whilst I think a little bit. We'll stay in the call. And I'm gonna remove the video sources. So you guys can quit out of what you're doing. Thank you. I need to do some math. So we're gonna turn off the switcher, just have the scoreboard up. Some edits need to be made. Starting off, we have ties for first and third. Yeah, that's correct, and then we do this. Just want to say a massive thank you also to everyone who's participated, everyone who's stuck around in the chat. I hope you had a great time, because I fucking did. Smilers, really appreciate the sub. Thank you for that. So actually I can keep everyone where they are, but I just need to change the results screen. Now then, we gotta do... I'm scaring people away. We gotta do some math. We need to find the average of what people have achieved today. So I'm
I
gonna
believe
do...
there's a time calculator that does average stuff if you want to just...
Yeah, I'll look for it. It won't be on stream, I'll just read it out in our updates. Time calculator. I could probably work it out just by looking, but I'm going to be legit. So I'll start with who's in first right now, Torah Knight. So I'm then looking to divide it by 3, aren't I? Yeah. So Torah Knight got a 37, so 37 minute 6 seconds. And then their next run was the 34.42. And their final run, 35.50. So I need to calculate the first one, sorry. So that's 35.50 to add. Calculate. So 1 hour 47.38, and then we divide it by 3. Is there a way to do that?
Well, you just go on the thing, the time average calculator.
Oh, time average. Sorry, mate. Yeah, well done, Trin. That was a great run. GG's all round. Sorry, I'm not really reading chat. Trying to get to the bottom of this.
I'll add them up quickly. I'll do it for you.
Thanks. Do you want me to just read them out and you can keep it open?
No, that's fine, because I've got 2 screens. I'm good.
Oh, what a legend!
Man, fuck Faded, man. The dude never lets me have my moment. Every time.
That's true.
Every time that I get a good run, he's just like one little step above me. I fucking hate this guy.
Get good, scrub.
Faded, you can suck my dick.
Oh, that's funny.
If you're not careful, I'm gonna tell everyone the embarrassing dream I had about you last night.
Oh,
whoa. Now then, we're just putting together. It's good of Banana to do this. He's doing the averages. We're just finding out where everyone's seated. I'm pretty certain Toronite is guaranteed first because
yeah, 100%. He's got lower times all the way around.
Second run was mad. So Trinity's average run was a 38.45. I'm pretty certain that would place them in 4th. We will see. I just need to see the other 2 to know for certain. Oh, folks, I really hope you had fun.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry it dragged on a while. We'll get these other runners some Xboxes, and then we'll have a better time. But also, you showed up today.
Oh, 100%. Without a doubt.
Lead absolutely finishing in front of Trin, so that's going to be third place. What this means is next week, y'all are on a team.
That's crazy, bro. Lead, don't suck. No, I'm just kidding.
What? There's no way. There's no way that me and Faded are on the team. No.
Let me tell you though, when comparing your average runs today, the difference is 19 seconds. You're right up there with each other.
Uh-oh.
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 All right, I've got nothing else to say. Who we raiding, boys?
I'm just going back in chat, just kind of like.
Hey, you got a third. It's better than last, to be fair.
Oh no, I mean.
Man, this boy's a sore loser.
I mean, I'm competitive, okay?
No, I get it. I do get it. That was close.
I lost by one. Okay, I fucking PB'd. I got bopped. I got fucking tied. I got dunked on, and then I got beat by 1 second.
If you got a bingo card right now, I think you've ticked off like 2 rows.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, literally, bingo, bitch. I fucking got bingo.
Yeah, Zero. Let me find it. Yeah, Toronite's third run even was the 35. So that means Banana has to do a run on console. Let's go!
Yay!
He's hyped. Okay, with that said and done, I need to head out.
And Sucks over here with like
Yeah, thanks for hosting it, by the way. Thanks again for all the commentary, Banana, Serve, Narwhal.
Oh, good. Our pleasure, I would say.
I'm always happy to commentate 3 Annie.
Uh-huh. Hey, guess what? There'll be another one coming up. We're going to commentate your run. I'll sit in a call with you.
Whoa.
Can't wait. Thanks for killing my Saturday. I just spent the whole day in front of the TV watching Spyro.
But it was an epic day of Spyro 3. I mean, you fucking give it that, okay?
Oh, it was. And I knew it would be. I really knew that this was going to be special. I didn't know how, but far out. Couldn't have asked for a better set of games. The only regret I have is I feel Trinity was kind of stuffed around by their hardware, and I really hope we get something sorted for them because I want to see more competitive Spyro-free action. All right, I'm going to close out now. Who are we raiding? I think we're going to raid Marathon Man. They are a Jack streamer, Jack and Dexter.
I don't know if it was mentioned, but everyone make sure to come back next week because it's the relay.
Exactly.
Are we doing this same time next week?
Next week. We will establish now. It's going to be Toronite and Trinity versus Faded and Lead. PS4 versus Modern Gen. Spyro 3 versus S1 Upstarts. Can't wait.
Wait till Narwhal hears about this.
He'll comment on it like he comments on Rocket League, no doubt. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to start as early as 6, but...
yeah, that's totally fine.
I'll get back to you.
Okay, yeah.
Well, it really just depends if we're doing a best of 1, i.e. everyone plays their stint 1 time, or if we do a best of 3, which could technically go as long as this.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I don't want to burn everyone out, that's all.
What's wrong, lady? You scared of losing by 2 seconds? No, I'm just kidding. I'll quit being mean.
You're not kidding at all.
I lost by 1 second, you little bitch.
It is. Right, now I've got it's been demonetized after all this time.
I like cussing.
All right. let's raid out. Give some support to Marathon Man. I really hope, because I didn't check, that they are continuing their stream and they're not like just about done. They're on a BRB screen. Okay. Do we do it? I might
Raid
cancel
deck.
that. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they're doing gold.
Pretty much did ASM, so. And they've been going for... Oh, they're quite deep into... Not the best run of all time, but yeah, they've been streaming a while. We'll give them the raid. Stick around for some Pokemon Gold speedrunning. Something I've not really watched much of. And I almost raided Pokemon Gold. What a day.
What a day.
Oh, fuck me.
All right, gentlemen. Well, I am going to bounce.
Likewise. Take care, everyone.
So,
Thanks for your time today, and we'll see you next week, hopefully. Good night. Good day. Bye-bye.
Later.
Bye.
All right.
Yo, Surf, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Hey Ryan, hey Smilers, hey Bull Banana, hey Faded Gaming. Yeah, this run is kind of hanging on by a thread. It's not great.
You know, I really wish I wasn't doing a no reset run right now. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. They were on Uno.
Yeah, speaking of that, sorry guys, I was watching that. I am gonna end it myself. Been on for fucking 11 hours. I'm done. We didn't do absolutely the best, but we absolutely showed up. We showed out. We got rocket storage in 2 out of the 3 runs, even if the second one was second try rocket storage. We still got it, and in that race against lead, we tried some new strats in Charmed, which, you know, definitely punished us a little bit. But I'm going to continue doing those strats, and I think we should be golden. We're definitely looking at a good 35 pace here. I appreciate it, sir. Dude, that was epic, bro. I'm talking about, I knew he was done. I was like, so it's gonna be close. I would assume it's pretty close since he's done. I didn't know, did he get rocket storage on that run, or did he have to do purple rock? Wow. That really is insane. And I technically hit rocket storage the first time. It was just so far to the left and I didn't know exactly where it was going. I mean, that makes me feel really good, though. It does. It's like, damn, I had to try twice. You got it on the first try, and I still clutched up in game. And the torch jump, it only took me, I think, 4, maybe 5. It wasn't super bad. So yeah, dude, Sorceress was the whole clutch up there at the end. I'm really happy with how things went today. Again, we PB'd. We got a 26-30, not 26, 36-30. Excuse me. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, definitely did good. I'm happy with how it turned out. I can't wait for next week. I'm not gonna lie though, if I was to have to bet on who's gonna win, I don't know. There's a whole week. There's more practice to be had, and you never know. I may freaking get a low 35 or even a 34. It may start getting that pace. But Trinity can get consistent and hit that 36-ish pace without even rocket storage, and they get that again and hit rocket storage and stuff like that. Yeah, there's no way. No way. But don't get me wrong, I'm still going in just like I went in today. Swinging, no regrets, full sending everything if you could notice, for the most part, and just backing it up if I have to. The no resets were good. The no resets I kind of liked. It forced me to. Yeah, I appreciate it, sir. I do appreciate it. It forced me to kind of adapt, kind of not like just be like, oh fuck, let's just reset, let's just get pissed off, to where you have to, you know, go a few extra seconds, turn around or bump on something just to get to where you like flight level, stuff like that. So there's a lot of things that I've learned, especially from doing the races today, and I want to continue to keep on going through with. So that's my own little interview. Nobody asked for it, but you fucking got it. But yeah, I'm definitely hopping off here. I gotta get up early, get a new couch in the house, clip it. Clip it and ship it. No. But yeah, other than that, I want to say I'll be on later today. I might. I'm not 100% sure. After today, I may take a break from Spyro this like afternoon or something. We may still stream, but it may be. I think Rivals got a new season out. We may try to play some Rivals, or we may not even just stream it all. We may just chill. So either way, hope you guys enjoyed. As always, Surf again. What's up? How's it going? Yo, what's up, Turtle Studio? It is going good. Fixing to end the stream. Just got through streaming for 11 hours, doing 3 Spyro 80% races in Year of the Dragon Spyro 3. And came out second out of the group of 4, so it's going pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. If you guys are a fan of Spyro, don't forget, we are racing again next week. It's going to be Friday again. Probably not around 4:30, maybe a little later, just depending on what we want to do. Honestly, me personally, I don't have nothing to do besides like football games on Saturday. This don't really bother me doing 10 hours. I can understand doing this like 2 to 3 times a week. Yeah, that'd get to you. But, you know, we'll just see how everybody feels. If they just want to do it once, I'm cool with once. If you want to do 2 out of 3, I'm totally cool with that. So it just really depends. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy. Don't forget to tune in, and we'll catch you later.